Bow, bada, bow. I need to change my thumbnail. There's got to be a way to do this before you go live, but I haven't figured it out yet, so I'm probably not going to figure it out now. Okay. Changes saved. Hello, LJ Breeze. Good timing. Yes, yes. Now, again, I've done the same thing as yesterday, where I've said I'm going to do VOD reviews of EDG, but the reality is I did miss a very important map of Valorant from Heretics, which is Fracture, because they do pick it quite a lot. So I probably need to review that. Probably need to review that first, and then we can go into EDG, I think, probably. That's the plan, at least. Hello, Gnarly Dad Shadont. Hello, Pyros. Hello, Caspers. Unholy emote. You don't like Shadow and Shrek kissing? Shadow the Hedgehog kissing? Not a fan of that? Quite telling. Quite telling. Yeah, I should probably take a look at that Fracture. It is an older VOD. It's from like 19 days ago, but
pretty good about
might as well bust it out now and see if I can get it out of the way quickly, I think. Hello, the one and only Happy Kitty.
Pretty good about themselves now. Looking like a slight adjustment, a fresher look here towards...
So what are they running comp-wise? They got Cypher, which I like. They got the Fade, which I also kind of like. They're running Double Duelist and a Brim, which I kind of fuck with. I kind of fuck with it. I think it's pretty good. Is my desk too high? It feels like it's too high. Nope. Dude, for some reason my desk feels off, but I think it's my chair shrinking. Oh... EDG looking a bit different. Okay, yeah, I know. Listen, I'm gonna do one Team Heretics VOD review, one map of Fracture to try and see if there's anything that I can read from it in terms of the setups. And because it is a map that they pick and prioritize pretty often. And then I want to see how they play it. And then that's basically it. That's it. And then we can move on to EDG. So I should probably just start it. But I like that comp. I think it gives you good options. I like Cypher. I think Cypher as a Sentinel makes a lot of sense on Fracture. Double Duelist also makes a lot of sense, and yeah, I mean everything just kind of makes sense, to be honest with it. They look like they're doing a, what was it, like deep cam, deep smoke? Just a deep cam, gets them a bit of information early. And they got 3 players in halls. Now the issue with this is you've given them complete dish control, so you do need to kind of push forwards. You're either fighting,
yeah, but do you catch them off guard?
but they're just going for it. This is kind of crazy. Yeah. It's kind of crazy because like you're not squeezing from the other side because you can't really do that preemptively. But you're forced to fight into spawn because if you just sit into halls, when you've given up dish control, they could just completely squeeze you already.
You've raised some info here in terms of steps, but faking it.
Wow.
And now you have to retake halls control, and you're retaking through spawn as well because you've given up the entirety of the map. So yeah, that's why typically you'd see teams these days they're not doing a lot of crunches on Fracture because you kind of orchestrate a little bit too much. Yeah, you orchestrate a little bit too much in terms of where your players are, and you just give an open site, and you have to play retake when you don't have map control anywhere else. So it's a cheeky idea, though. I kind of want to, you know, if they see 2 of these players, it's like the idea on the pistol from Heretics is pretty nice because right at the beginning. Let's go. Come on. Where is it?
Slight adjustment, a fresher look here towards...
Right at the beginning, they put this deep cam down on this line, and then that activates the players on the A side. So they can respond to whatever they see, basically. So the cam spots 1, spots 2. So immediately you're seeing the Astra and you're seeing the Cypher as the setup.
It's a little bit of
And then that causes them to react into the second part of their plan, which is to try and push out these players and fight them. Because they're like, okay, well then the rest of the pack is probably on the north side. We've got to be careful about that.
Elsewhere, Heretics looking to go forwards out of main. 2 players to potentially catch here, Echo and Ordaz.
Yeah, but do you
Yeah.
catch
And
him
then
off?
they fight them, and then it all goes wrong though because of what I said earlier. They just give up disc control, and then they have to retake through halls.
Finds the
They do well to get 2 kills here. Eternal Fire. But
a pistol round posted here.
yeah.
At least.
Astra on this map has potential. Yeah. Yeah. I think you do kind of like, I don't know. Brim is just so fucking good because a lot of this map, you can punish defenders quite well by deathballing. Because one of the biggest problems on defense is you're having to cover 4 of these lanes where the attackers can come from any direction. So the stimmy for rushes is pretty good. The Brim Molly is insane for plant denial, post-plant denial, especially when you get plant down quite frequently on Fracture. And the ult is insanely good because it's quite compact in terms of the sites. Like the ult covers all of tower, covers a decent portion of site. You get a lot of value out of Brimstone's stuff compared to Astra, where Astra's very... You still have the post-plant stall with the pulls. But it's kind of, I don't know, where you'd want to use Astra is like having stars to set up, not a trap play, but like an off the barrier play with it to try and deny space early on defense or whatever. But yeah, it's just, Astra's quite slow and they've widened out a lot of the choke points on the map, which makes it a lot harder, I think, to get that kind of value. Whereas Brim is just kind of quite basic, but you're always going to get value out of Brim. Astra, you need to put a lot of thought behind it, I think, in terms of your ideas.
Heretics, is he going forward with a scope here?
Low Flinkle.
To maybe farm up on this round 2.
But that's my thoughts on that.
It's only Benji.
But the meta could evolve quite a lot on
towards the other
Fracture.
side of the map. Shorty in hand for him. You see that purchase come through, actually. Yes,
I think the Americas teams have been looking pretty weak on this map overall.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be seeing too
So
much.
I'm looking forward to this Heretics
They are
map
heading this
because
way.
I'm hoping
Izzy,
to see
however,
some...
does get re-end, so does that
If they've been
reignite
picking it
interest? I'm
into
not
teams,
sure.
I'm assuming that they've
It's a
put a lot of
stance, bit
work into the
rotation
map,
from
so...
Boo, but by all rights, they have the tools to be able to clear this out.
But
They
see something
shouldn't.
good. This is just an eco though, so like, I mean,
shouldn't.
what are we going to see?
Yeah.
To be honest,
No,
Fabian
they don't have
probably,
to.
Wait, how did he get timings
for
with
the
Neon?
second
Yeah,
order.
I mean, Neon will just
Already
run
seen
straight past the
progress
Astra
made.
Stars as well. That's another great point.
In 1 kill, and he's going to get himself up to just missing.
Yeah. Because Astra takes a
Runs
like
together.
just the wind up time ever since they
This one's a little too
I don't know
late.
when that
Just
nerf came in, but
behind the initial players.
really did
Contrast.
gut Astra
Particular.
in terms of the Astra's
On the
impact.
outside, no one operating. But
Very flush.
not
So is this setup? They've got double trips anchoring setup for the Cypher with Benji, a deep cam that looks into probably sand and halls.
much to be really concerned.
Solo Cypher over here, and Cypher's like hard committed too. This is dangerous for the Cypher.
This is a massive
But they're just like
opportunity.
full running down tree here with a 4-player stack.
They keep running this. And for Fabian,
Showstopper?
it's a target-rich environment. I don't
Oh
think he
my
knows it,
God.
but he certainly will, as they're gonna be
Yeah,
able
they
to
do
see
clear
once
up
more
the
the
arcade
turn
player.
forwards.
You know, they got a stack of
Izzy
players here.
manages
This
to
trade
find
is so late there by
more.
Heretics.
Woot and Boo fall. And it's a 3v2 re-ends. Yes, maybe ahead of expectations.
I thought they had a
Still
trap play, but it was
checked
kind
on
of just
Ordaz.
sitting there.
So hard to this. They figured this out so quick.
Yeah. Got bonus conversion for
Now,
Eternal Fire.
1v3,
Jesus.
Izzy will be the easy target. Has to get over that first hurdle, and he won't. Izzy.
How many just wrecked them? Is this like a hard anti by Eternal Fire? Because like, look at this.
I mean, you look at
They just send it with just a haunt to take B tree, nade rebounds, full clearance. They see nobody at all. The stars go down, and they just ult in and path towards arcade because the cam got broken earlier.
Yeah, but is he then just gonna find more?
What is it? Okay, we're gonna do a lot of pausing in the beginning, and then I'm gonna run out of patience and energy to do this. But I might as well do it now while I have time. But I want to see the previous VOD for Team Heretics to see if they did something similar on Fracture when it's being played. But this is how the start of these reviews go, where I'm like, yes, let's take a look at let's take a look at the other time that they played it, and then I'm like looking at their like bonus ideas and everything, and I'm like, what's similar? What's the same? Blah blah blah. And then towards the end, when I get to like the fucking 7th map in a day that I've reviewed, it's like, oh, I've run out of energy.
It was a fun cast. I had a good.
Ran out of energy to think about this. Wait, it's there.
Yeah, although
No, it's not. It's different. So this is their pistol idea on defense.
It's not a best of 5 this time,
They
but
do have a lot of different looks here. They put a Cypher Cam down to feign, like, if there were players here, they would think that it's just a solo setup, but they actually have the stack of players here, and then they put the Prowler. Okay, there's a lot of nuance to the way that Team Heretics are playing Fracture. You can definitely tell this is a map that they want to prioritize already immediately, because they're not making the same mistakes like they were on Lotus. I think it was Lotus. And then, what else was it? Their Lotus. It's pretty much just their Lotus, which is the biggest problem of it, but they would always attach their Initiator player to their duelist, one of their duelists. So as soon as you saw Fade Util, you immediately knew where the Cypher setup was. But this is almost like faking. Like, there's a heavy stack of players and emphasis over towards A main with the Prowler off the rip. Like, down here. Whereas the actual stack of players over here, ready to jump on a chance that there might be a player that walks into the cams contact. So it's you're kind of they're trying to fake that the stack of bodies, the stronger area of the map, is going to be over towards A halls.
I think both teams coming in with their own strengths. I was definitely intrigued
Yeah,
by what we
it's
get
an
out of the
interesting
map
opening for the
where
pistol.
each side would go, whether
They're like trying to get
Lotus
one
would
step
make it
ahead
through,
of,
even
I
though
guess,
it's
Fnatic's
looked
prep
decent
for
at
them.
times for Heretics. We know the level that Fnatic brings, and for
No
Fracture,
way. I didn't.
well,
Okay.
in the past, this would be a dream veto for Fnatic, but as of
Oh,
recent,
no
it's not so very
way.
good for Heretics. That though, not the
That's
best start.
unfortunate.
No, that's a player we're going to highlight throughout this
That's
series. Cosmaris has had
unfortunate.
out and
It's a cool setup. I'm not going to watch the rest of the round
So,
because I kind of want to see. They
and
won
you
this
have to
pistol
play a
though.
full retake in a pistol round. I'll be honest, I thought it would be a little bit more
lot of
difficult
big
than
guns.
that. They made it look quite easy.
it's
Yeah, again, they've got like the Cypher setup is very different. A lot of different looks so far on this map.
full pistol.
For Alpha,
I think it's
Okay, and then what do they do for their bonus?
dominant it was before that. How clean it was.
Bonus,
That's what
they
we like to
have
see. Heretics playing a tight
heavy,
game.
heavy Cypher setup over
Now
towards
the
Sand and
challenge
Hall. So you're basically
is they
just
come
giving
in
this
with
up
the pistol.
entirely with a late cam so that you can check it a little bit later into the round, basically, to give you the mid-round info. And then they're actually looking.
And an SMG, but
I
still,
don't know what the
those
play is here,
rifles
but oh, I don't think
pulling
he meant to
any
put that
punches.
cage down because Benji was looking at it like he wanted to pick it up.
approaching it with numbers.
Well,
Look at this north side push 3 about to round.
maybe it is
Cosmaris,
intentional.
That's 3 rounds in a row that he
Wait, I
has
think that's an
played.
intentional
They're on.
cage to play anti-flash, anti-haunt, anti-prowler from the util
Pulling any punches.
to give them like a pocket to play in around the dish
Fnatic.
presence.
Approaching it with numbers.
They're kind of
Look at this
cooking.
north
They
side
are
push
kind of
3 about
cooking.
to round the corner.
But it's
Cosmaris,
just,
that's
I don't
3
really
rounds in a
understand
row that he
the
has
idea
put
too
in the
well.
dirt.
Because they catch the contact and then they det the fucking cage and it's like,
he couldn't really do
didn't actually do
In
much.
fact, he dealt with Benji as well. Immediately.
It's a cool idea though.
Line.
That in it. Just pop. Out arm.
That was a cool idea.
Weaponry. They're eliminating on their defensive side, and Fnatic, the one map they played it was a 9-3
This is a
attack.
bit more
So
standard.
It seems we have both teams starting on
Who plays
their
down here?
favored side from what we've seen
A bit more
so
passive.
far.
A lot of dish
It's
control has been given
round
up
for
constantly.
Too many targets.
Yeah. You say that, there's a world where he gets them both.
Yeah.
Control. Caught him off guard.
So already from one
He's
game to the
now
next, I'm not seeing too many similarities in terms of defensive setups.
Mind you weren't mute.
So
He was picked. Gave Benji that little
I'll watch
bit of
one more round just
security.
to see.
First, as you said, before that being hit by the Nightfall.
They got the Neon in spawn ready to respond to sound cues. Yeah, they've got a lot of nuance to their defense. Just already, just speeding through a couple of those rounds.
Woot and Booful.
They have a lot of
It's a
nuance to
3v2
their
Rians.
fracture.
Yes, maybe ahead of expectation, but still checked on orders.
Hello, Panda
So
Boy.
on to this. They figured this out so
But yeah, the
quick.
raise off for the bonus is
Benji now,
nasty.
1v3.
Building that up
Izzy will
that
be the
early.
easy target. Just to get over that first hurdle and momentum.
Holy.
Qualify
They're calling attack pause already.
At least probably purchase and how well rounded it is. They've already done the hard work in terms of this opening.
I mean, this is a
stretch of
half buy for
rounds.
them, so they're just doing. It's not even a stack. They've just got a high low over towards B.
Require heroics.
High low over towards B.
Somebody on the side of Heretics to
Fighting
really
over
have a
the
say
orbs
the
in
matter. Fabian
halls.
Continuing your PvE experience. Go around. Thing, right? If you kind of
Today,
if you
they
look back
actually
and
just
you
go
see
around
the-
farming
these
orbs.
opening rounds on defense.
It's kind of sad that Eternal Fire didn't make it into
And nice work from Benji there with the support
Masters,
a little,
London.
But just going to try and play out how he can here.
Would have been a
Gonna
fun
do
team to
bit of
watch.
damage, But the site should be cleared. It's Rienz with the Sheriff to maybe do something, but Eternal Fire down to 2. Fabian and Izzy suddenly in a situation they probably didn't expect. They do still have the spike. They have
Hello, Aichin.
sight.
And no upgrades found in that exchange.
Yeah, hard to get these upgrades too. Maybe the most likely to be potentially the one by Arcade, but even then, tricky to gather. What do we have? Molly with Boo. Rienz, I don't know when that horn's back up, but I imagine not particularly soon.
You're going to derail the EDG anti-strat? Well, not even on it yet. I've already derailed it because I'm looking at Team Heretics to start. That was really nice. That was really nice by Team Heretics. Let's go, baby.
Damage and a great page shell coming out from Woot as well.
Gonna need a couple more of those.
Trip.
So we are going to be checking in.
Deep
Talking
calm
about
in the
pressure on the
holes.
Heretic side. How are those comms holding up under all of this newfound pressure?
Oh.
Wait, I'm coming to you. Wait, let's push Kosh on shift. I'm with you, Guys, we're pushing him. Yeah.
So they see all this contact,
I'm with you, bro. Keep
and Benji's immediately calling, let's push.
going. Keep going. Yeah, that's two.
Because of all the pressure.
I don't see anything.
Might be hiding close.
Good break.
Low 7.
Come peek. Come.
I mean, this
Let's win this
is...
round.
Yes.
Let's
Can
win
you
this
guys come
round.
on the
Okay.
side? Yes. Go through B long.
Bait planted. Bait side.
Can you jiggle for the op quickly?
He's dead.
Yeah,
He's
he's
dead.
holding. He's
Okay, I'm gonna peek. Okay.
Enemy remaining.
Can't see.
Why do I hit a producer?
I mean,
Wait, I hear the producer in the background counting in to exit the listening.
Can't see.
I mean, that was a hard start.
It's a team like this that Eternal Fire finding a fourth here. Very comfortable in terms of this ult cycle now. You look at again, you have to
Screaming. Oh my god,
Fabian
we
has
skipped
to-
ahead way too much. So what are they doing now? They're doing...
I said this earlier on this year, but like Fabian has to be the worst person to play against on the stage.
Ah, man, I'd be in pieces. Him and Yampy, I'm full reclined. I'm full out of it. Is he on the line?
We're trying to seize nade
He'll
this? I mean, the
explore
seize is a
this
little bit too
main
shallow.
approach, but
It's a nice idea. I mean, Wu has ult
on
too,
ahead
so you
here.
can play a
Using that
touch
paint
corner
shell.
here.
Don't fancy it going forward.
It's very passive though. There's a ton of ults on either side.
Boo in rotation here has to get back towards the B site, currently held down. In the tower position.
Oh my
It's on
god.
the way in again.
What's the pathing?
Look at the pace. Echo does really well, but the reaction.
The rocket went wide.
Benji's still got some security. Does he try and make a play on this one?
Yeah, this
He
is
doesn't
really
have to.
awkward. I mean,
Maybe unawares it wasn't smoked. Opportunity.
it's really awkward. Not having a brim is kind of brutal, actually. Not being able to like standardize your smoke timings
Again, just
when you go for an
completely
exec like that. Like,
unconsidered. No coverage in terms of the smoke scene.
so so many angles just completely open to the players and no one's watching it.
Easy here. Really coming in.
Yeah.
Certainty.
A little more niche in application. Alt for Neki or that's going to have theirs and Echo as well. A little more niche in application, but early show of force towards A and actually just very direct. Maybe hoping they get.
Oh my god, the C's in the orbital strike. It doesn't catch though. It's a nice idea.
It's a rotation, but Koshmar's going to catch the other side of it. And they try to scale up through main. The re-explore from Rienz felt a little individual.
Oh my god, how the fuck is Echo getting two? That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
The divide goes in, and now they've got security on the cross.
In here, Heretics obviously keen to get back behind this now. Benji does have an information tool to invest, and he absolutely will.
And the cam's nice, gets a bit of
Camera now
info, especially with the neural theft.
See,
Oh, get the hell out of here.
Still getting away with that.
Get
throw,
the
just
hell
seems
out of here.
wild. How does Benji and Koshmaras try and figure this one out? Got him cornered to sight, but trading in effectively against the three. I mean, Izzy's hitting some worldy shots.
Okay, wait, that's actually a nasty little 3-2-1.
Gets him across the line.
The reposition of Benji, they did not anticipate him to be up on the dish ledge.
Koshmaras just
That is a nasty little 3-2-1 they cooked up.
in a 2v3 for them.
That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice.
Force Eternal Fire back down to odds and ends in terms of the buy here, but certainly no adjustment in terms of the initial pace.
Nah, they've got that in mind. Not much is going to stop them here. Only going to note one.
Oh, this is so risky by Benji.
They cop a little bit of damage, but mostly gets out with his life. Doesn't give him much of a look towards the A site either. That spike's drifting over towards the B side of this map.
They're trying to re-clear horse control.
Trying to regroup here. Koshmaras up towards tower. He called into action.
It's just a half bite, but
Now
it's a nice little smoke to get him into the side.
Rien's even being tempted into a peek there. Neki, that's a teammate.
Friendly
Happens.
fire.
Yeah, that, however, isn't. But a lovely
I mean, the judge
Yeah, Neki's
is
done
annoying
exceptionally
to
well
play
there.
retake into if they can get the
Suddenly that plan
spike down,
becomes a
but
reality. This round becomes a reality.
Eyes on Fabian here in the back lines as well. He has to shut down.
wow, they're actually winning this round.
And now this
Oh, this
gone
is
from
so
bad to
silly.
worse, right? Everything lining up for Eternal Fire.
Oh, this is so silly.
Rien's and Boot.
They don't have the plan down yet, though.
I mean, you can see that Eternal Fire don't feel comfortable for the plant just yet. Maybe just waiting a moment, getting everyone in the right place. Boot's position becoming a little bit readable at this point as Fabian waiting to see if Rien's does try and progress. Smoke going to go down. And then
Wow.
force the fight forward.
Peak.
Fabian's got it. Eternal
Holy,
Fire
they just kind of
knocked
cooked their
down
asses.
the Emoda Thrifty. No
They
matter
just
the
kind of
buy.
cooked their asses by running at them. What the hell is an Emodo?
Then makes that up,
What the hell is an Emodo?
puts it to work. Certainly not letting their foot off the gas just yet.
It's just the
Oh, it's
synergy
like,
with Eternal
this is a
Fire
trap
as well.
play? I don't know.
So
Whose
good
content
with
is it?
stack
Woots?
For Heretics. A lot of players
Ah, he
who
does
don't
it.
already
The stun
back
doesn't really connect
line.
here.
The second can't do it.
It
Rien's
does
on
a
the
little
swing.
bit, actually,
Eternal
into
Fire
two of
trying
them.
to stem the bleed a little bit. There is an advantage here
It's
for
a nice
Heretics. They
wall,
want to
though.
pressure.
Easy.
Moving further in
You're trying to
advance.
brute
That might
force
be their
into this?
mistake. It might
Oh,
be
this
their
is a
downfall now.
disaster.
Neki on an island, gonna fall.
Potentially,
Is he the
'cause now you're
back
caught
line?
into the
Gonna play
corner.
away. Rien's
No way!
Is he?
That's
And they're gonna go
unreal.
down.
That's
Benji might be forced to
unreal.
surrender. You're not going to expect this, Echo. With a nice
That's
little basically
unreal.
in his pace. What a round from Izzy.
One of those situations.
What
as I
the
said,
hell?
it's just like overwhelmed.
Crazy
Get
Shadow
onto it.
2K.
Some of these situations.
God.
Beautiful.
Dude, I really wanted to see Eternal Fire go.
That deep.
Man, that is some fucking crazy shooting. Crazy play by EDG there. Yep.
Heretics,
Guys, okay, we've been over this yesterday. As soon as I get this VOD out of the way, this map, we'll look at EDG.
That would protect the full
Yeah, I don't really like that. I mean, their trap plays are just odd over here. They're not... It was off of Woot killing one or dying. That's happened a lot.
buy to follow.
That's
and
happened
see
a
what
lot.
it ends up with.
They've had like a setup where it relies on the player taking contact to get a kill.
Again, it's Heretics.
Like in the Fnatic game, where they played against the Phoenix, and they had like a cage to play
last time it was
Anti against the Flash,
You were able to do something
but it
about
relied on Koshmaras to get the kill.
That is a problem.
Izzy's just running all
Izzy
over
with a
them.
freebie. And now the issues are going to
Wow.
compound. Fabian's there so fast. There was the neon for a second. It's
Anything
not.
better about Heretics than we have to split?
Okay, able to load to tower.
Yeah, I think their Fracture, because their Fracture was banned in the finals, didn't get to see it, but they've got a lot of different looks. Even though they're getting fucking ran down in this map,
Just swinging on
they've got a lot of different defensive setups.
any sort of
From
threat in terms of
skimming through the Fnatic
upgrades
VOD and
was light to buy
watching this.
from Heretics.
This definitely
showstopper
looks like one of their
available.
better maps, but they're just
Take a
they're just
single
missing a
point
little
damage
pieces
that
of
exchange.
coordination here and there. The trap plays are going to miss because
Unfortunately,
it's either like I don't know, like we were
Man
talking
couldn't
about, it
find the
relies on somebody
constellation,
getting a
especially here,
pick.
dealing
But
with the reveal, going to be revealed, but find the first at least.
yeah,
Further. There's a
right done. Thank you for the tier 1 for 70 bombs. That's a lot of bombs. Thank you for the tier 1.
Stupidness on the
Yes.
defense. And just
Yes,
a
it does.
proactivity,
Thank you.
can just-
Thank
can
you.
get so
Thank you.
weird
Yeah, coin
with some of
flip.
the set pieces.
Absolutely.
Are they gonna do that fast play to punish the fade?
Got
I
Fabian with
think.
that showstopper if needed. Last
Haunt.
time it worked out well, but it's Izzy already
How the
gonna find
fuck? Koshmaras is just immediately
He's gonna
dead.
open up the account, and there we go. It is pace
No way,
from the
bro.
get-go.
Izzy's actually lighting them fucking
Izzy
up.
is just
This is
unrelenting.
ridiculous.
The only strike back coming in the form of
This is
Woot and Boom.
ridiculous.
But the sight in exchange is a valuable trail that they will take.
Okay, it's just 120 on the clock. They're able to
What
find
the fuck?
3 kills and the plant. Heretics just have to bow down. 2 versus 3 though. Converted previously. It's Benji and Boo this time around.
Launching smoke.
1 kill will give him an ult.
Trying to add a little deception and maybe pull away Izzy from the angle, but it won't take long.
Wow.
Neki is there.
Clean on the angs.
So quickly. And it throws off some of these protocols, right, in terms of defending.
Yeah, I
You kind
mean,
of have to wing
I feel like
it.
Heretics have had good ideas. It's just
Which is where things like the pressure,
th
momentum,
they
become
these ideas have not
massive
been
factors.
great. Like,
It
what the
throws off
fuck
some
is
of these
this?
protocols, right, in terms of defending, you kind of have to wing it in a lot of these situations.
It's because the Fade Haunt gets thrown, and they try and go for another Sea's nade.
Which is where
They assume that there's going to be way more players there.
pressure, momentum, they become
Oh my
massive
god.
factors. Big investment here, maybe to catch a heavy stack.
I mean, it is. They've been doing a lot of that though. A lot of these like C's
Also, they
nades, C's orbital strikes, but they've just been missing the YouTube combos.
already looking at a 5v4. Plant going to come in, and we are looking at Woot trying to set things up.
What's going on? Why am I hearing the coach?
We need to make sure this is not going out to stream just very quickly. I'm going to talk really loudly to make sure it's not. Neki there is
What the What is going on?
Neki all day long. It doesn't matter which player it is, be it Izzy, be it Fabian, be it
Why do I hear the coaches?
wonders right now. Benji and Rien's time to do anything you can. Dig deep enough. Neki is devastating. Rien's in a 1v3.
Bro, what?
They want to give him the ace. He's got it to seal the deal on a 9.
Down.
Ah? Next Tuesday?
Yeah.
Okay. The 9th, yeah.
Mine, the last, you know, I had it set up.
Yeah.
It reoccurs, but it expired because I was so sick and wasn't taking
Oh.
medication, so I have to ask if they.
Me when I open the calendar of confusion and silence? No, sorry, I was just talking to Alice. What the hell are we talking about? I'm going to talk really loudly to make sure this isn't going out. It's really funny. How do... Surely this map is not that long.
Really being dictated
Bro, they are really jumping into these rounds late. Okay.
to here on Fracture. Their pick, need I remind you.
Hello, Slabos.
And we're going to take a quick look in here with Eternal Fire's comms here in round 1.
Ha koşuyor. Main koşuyor, main koşuyor.
Bana be. Koşuyorum ben full oldum. Dışarıdan vuracağım, dışarı vuracağım.
Tok atacağım. 2 daha bir can. Neon bir can sonra.
Any Turkish knowers?
Yapayım ya. Net geldi.
4 side, 4, hepsi side, hepsi 4 side.
All right, big boy Boo doing some damage. Where's
What region looks most poised to win the Masters? What region?
getting the ball rolling in the second half.
And hopefully an indication here. Pistol round.
Probably not going to be EMEA, I have to say. But I could always be surprised. China, I haven't even covered yet. Paperx look really fucking good, actually. I think they've got a lot of different looks that look nice, and their form is never in doubt with that team. They look good. G2 could be looking pretty good. I think NRG are always dangerous in tournaments. Lev potentially could surprise, but I think that they might get owned because they're in the Swiss stage. I don't know. I would say Pacific, potentially. Americas might be the most rounded out region. Pacific probably has the highest peak with PaperX. EMEA might be lost in the source in terms of just I don't know. It feels like it's like two teams that. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh god.
They don't have it that fleshed out.
Well,
I'm scared.
Vitality's biggest problem is their defense. If they figure out their defense, they'll be in a pretty good spot, I think. Because their setups just don't really make much sense. But they make good decisions, but they just also sometimes it's just one mistake and it's glaring and it completely collapses around for them because they didn't clear a corner or they didn't trade someone out quickly enough. Or it's just tiny little things going wrong with Vitality alongside the fact that the defensive setups, I think, are just cap. They just don't make sense.
Active. I think they made a step
Hello,
to cancel on that, but still, this isn't out of the woods for Heretics. They are looking scared. Gosh, Morass going to give them a kill, which should give them a bit more faith, but hesitation being shown here, and maybe rightly so. Gotta be careful of tower now. As looking for a way forward.
There's a good way to put it. A drunk brawl, especially when it got to the end of that BO5, it was scrappy as fuck.
Trying to just create as much pressure as possible as they can.
Scrappy as fuck.
It's all good. It's all good.
If he'd settled on that, I was like, oh, okay.
A curious purchase, is he? Yeah, so able to get the buy-in. Heretics, though, every round's a reminder against Eternal Fire. 5-9. The starting blocks
not even running like a 4-1 default where they put the Cypher on the north side. They are just straight up running all 5 on one side of the map.
Good information early. Needs to be careful.
And to be fair, it's working for him, so they need to trade Echo though. What? Okay.
Woot really quick on that to get the second. And do they just pounce on this? Yeah, they do. Izzy's away.
Oh, they're getting hard shut down. Heretics are so ready for the flood defense of Eternal Fire. It seems like that's the only way that they play. Like as soon as the plant starts going down, they tap it to bait the flood in, and then just hold the smokes. It's like it's just very predictable for Heretics the way that they're playing. Oh, not the way that Heretics are playing, but Eternal Fire. Now I'm gonna make a VFL team when just before London starts. Might do it on stream.
Heretics looking primed and ready here in the second half.
Michael, do we have a game?
Global's lowest lows. Yeah, I haven't watched enough of Global Esports VODs other than like watching them play against other teams and focusing on the other teams. But they've also been a day before the website will crash and it won't work.
Honestly.
Well, I also need to watch the VODs. Why is it not EDG? Because I need to. There was just one more map I needed to watch on Heretics. It was their Fracture, because their Fracture is one of their most picked maps. So I was like, I have to watch it really, just to, you know, it's not fair for me to not watch this match, this map, and make a judgment on how well they're gonna do. When this is the one that they are trying to first pick the most, unless it gets banned against them. And I can see evidence of it because their defense setups, they had a ton of different defense setups, even though they got fucking smacked into the ground. But yeah. Hello, Bugs Bunny.
Sheriff in hand for Neki. Fabian an upgraded pistol as well.
Okay, this time they're actually doing a 4-1 split.
Look at the posture up here. Get very aggressive. Could be shut down. Echo has found Woot. Fabian's found another one.
Dude, how the fuck are they finding these kills? Bro, they're getting squeezed. I do like. Okay, I know Eternal Fire aren't going to the event, but I fuck with their crunches when they're on like weaker weaponry. When they're on the half buys, and they're just like, fuck it, let's just run a crunch play. The entire Team Heretics roster ate too much water bread and are unable to attend. Everyone sits confused. All of a sudden, the reserve roster walks onto the stage. Angel, Shao, Sugetsu, Zipan, and Ardis. The crowd doesn't know what to do.
The lack of utility, right? That's the only downside. Well, that is true.
The reserve team, and it's just the old fucking FPX roster. Holy shit.
To find it.
Hello, Jack. G2 the only team left to VOD review after EDG? From the first seed teams, yeah, but I might leave G2 for a bit later because I've been watching them for 7 weeks of Americas, so not really necessary.
Certainly doing to kick off the second half.
Again,
Aggression.
the pressure.
No way.
Woo! Outdoing Izzy on that. Feels like the first time we're seeing a clean start to things. No trade coming in for Eternal Fire. Fabian, fast, rotate, down. This is lovely from Heretics and a bit individual, a little bit out of
Dude,
sorts.
they are just
Eternal
hard hitting
Fire,
these sites,
Echo and
man.
Ordaz.
They're just
Way
literally
out of this round.
crunching these sites.
As Ordaz, last one alive, judge in hand, might get 1 or 2 at most, but you've got to feel this round is sewn up.
Absolutely, Heretics.
Fifth map is Breeze after an absolutely ridiculous
Ken Ordaz, last
round
man
from
standing for Eternal
Sugetsu.
Fire.
Heretics reserve
Operator
take the
finds
trophy.
nothing here for Izzy.
Iconic.
Maybe a judge. We want to find
Iconic, man.
Get the upgrade.
Hello, Zachary.
Chance here to maybe hold on to it, but the flank's coming through already. Rien's ready to catch the retreat. I think Ordaz probably opting to find some damage.
Ability, though.
Team's gonna play Fracture defense properly. I actually think it's just we're in a meta where it's
Some
fucking.
pistols to
It's so hard, bro. It's so hard to do. There are no initiator util because they got nerfed across the board. Crunches are less effective because they've widened a lot of the choke points, like over here towards arcade side.
I do really want to see a set.
It's just tough, man.
Okay, we'll see.
It's tough on defense.
See what the change is.
Because before, teams would do a lot of crunch
A
plays
lot more tempered so far.
to just take control of one area of the map. You have an abundance of util, it will come back online in time for the retake. Now you can't really do that as much.
3 on the B site.
You're not really playing double initiators as much.
Attacked, I imagine, going to be on Fabian.
It's tough for them. So you're basically like
Let's
relying
see, yeah,
on
brilliant on one. Can't quite convert, and you can see that Echo couldn't really play.
Relying on
into it.
trying to
Since I get
either
clear,
anchor really
there should be a
well or play full
consideration of
retake.
Tower as well, so this shouldn't be a surprise. Is
Or
he
fight
getting
over
voted to?
one
That should be
core
a
area of the
valid
map.
word.
Like a lot of teams
All
over towards A will
information
just fight
is
over towards
there.
halls and then make sure that they have halls control and then play a retake from CT and
Did he
halls.
freeze or did
So
I
they put
freeze?
pressure onto the
But,
players who play.
Is he the last one? Gonna have the rifle.
LJ Breeze, I think me and Josh were going to play it, I believe, when I was last speaking to him, like a week and a bit after London. Because I'm visiting my family, I'm not going to have access to my PC or anything until the, like, 10th of July, maybe? So I think we were planning on doing, like, not a race, but we were both going to play it. Maybe not, maybe Josh has changed his mind with it. But last I spoke to him, what the fuck happened to the Koshmar? What the hell? So if that's any consolation, you might have more time, I guess.
Full house.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to do like a race, but we might play it at the same time, if that makes sense.
Of ults. Still got Boo and Koshmaris on the other side here.
I think a race will just rush through all the content, but we just kind of.
It's going to take 3 or 4 rounds to chip away at the cushion.
I get a feeling that nobody is actually playing the meta right.
Contact on, I don't want to say deep on main, but enough to deal with the boom.
I mean, definitely on Fracture.
Burst from Heretics. Koshmaras already out. And again, speaking of no fear, this guy's not showing much.
Definitely on Fracture because this map has like been out of rotation for so long. When it was last in, it was in for like a month and that was it, and then they just took it out again. And they've made so many core changes to the game that it's like genuinely teams are trying to rediscover how to fucking play on it.
Izzy's got this kind of dead to rights.
Kind of surprised that teams aren't running like a Viper, like teams used to do way back in the day. The EMEA team's a lot slower. Because, Jesus, that could have been so much more damage.
But actually, still alive with 2, but it's the 5 standing against them. Rienz gets cleared, and suddenly they are
Playtesting, then you duplicate and Brennify the whole game.
A second ping of the neural
Everyone up to that is currently polished. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it.
Certainly it's on the board. Izzy shut down and a buy in hand. Heretics right back to it though. Early pressure here between Woot.
Dude, Izzy's crazy actually, just re-peeking into that.
Yeah, Izzy's gone.
I mean, Woot's even crazy though to be hitting these shots, but yeah.
Now pressure starting to be applied, but Ordaz has made it out of that. Yeah, he's
But it takes to match an ounce of the fucking Turkish power.
2-2 split.
They're rapping main again.
They are, and oh my god, Necky's got the timing just right. Koshmaras falls, and Rienz is going to be noted close. No more Prowlers, no more util to put towards this.
See, this is the annoying thing, is trying to play post-plant. I even got the plant down here, but trying to play post-plant at this point when you've lost horse control and CT. Because you need to fight towards one area of the map here. I guess you have dish control. So
but still, it's his angle.
Could be. What?
Just knows better. And now the forced
No, oh my
reaction.
god, Rians has saved him.
Sharp on the money. 3v2, Neki and Ordaz. They were noted earlier, but they still have to make a go of
A lot
it.
better at Pokemon since your last
There's the
Pokemon Nuzlocke.
divide, they're
Yeah,
definitely making a
probably.
go of it, forcing the hand. Neki, this would have to be a miracle here. Neki, someone, no way, no way.
NT,
Kept
NT,
in hand, but down to the wire.
NT.
To follow on. Safety rural theft now on the board. It's in the hands of Benji Fishy. Haven't really seen.
Not even going for the crunch this
in
time,
terms
though.
of An adjustment here on the
How the
side
fuck is
of
Benji just like
the
this deep?
defense for Eternal Fire. Happy for Heretics to continue their reign over the early round. So finance is certainly a consideration in that.
Anchoring sites barely exist anymore.
The first real slow start to a round we've had,
Yeah.
Lauren.
That
it was
might be a
just
symptom, though, of the map
wild to
design
actually
more
have
than
a-
anything else. You still see teams like, look, anchoring from this spot up towards tower, but yeah.
My eyes are down.
Because util removed here. No confirmation just yet of what's lying in wait. There are 3 members here for Eternal Fire.
Gonna pop out of the smoke. Like this idea.
Fabian had
This is
an
nice.
isolated kill there.
It's nice.
He'd have that every day of the week.
I know
It's Woot to win out.
It's good. It's good coverage as well into the smoke. They haven't cleared out tower yet, though. Oh my god, Woot was just sending it. They made a call to try and fight towards spawn. Oh, this might backfire. What, the nade? Hello?
Go desperate to get onto the angle.
He's caught him with a pain shell. 3 for Woot this round. Absolute heroics from the man. Gosh, Morass tasked. We're getting the plant down. Forced into the fight. Woot
Oh, this is insane. Immediate reposition by Woot.
Overdo this. Ordaz desperate for someone to misstep and make a mistake. Ordaz here, still looking. Not
Nice try.
gonna happen, Woot.
Nice try. Woot is insane, to be honest.
Desperate to punish.
Holy fuck.
Just falls foul.
Hello,
It's
Taylor.
only really the aggression that makes this.
I don't know why
so
they
awkward.
decided to swing into the nade. That's actually insane. I don't know why Echo did that. That's just insanity.
On business here.
Just insanity.
Crucial 4K for him. Fabian,
Dude, Heretics taking the lead is
he
just
had a chance to have a
ridiculous.
say in that round.
God, this could be 12. Look at the buy.
Should be. Absolutely should be
Gotta
12.
be careful.
I'm
of
assuming
those
they're gonna
stacks,
get to
though.
12,
We've seen
but
this. We've seen these
maybe they
rounds. We've
don't.
been here before.
They're just contacting up.
Just, yeah.
Is
just
it ever
Echo.
just Echo? Early warning.
They're all going through main.
Here's a judge.
Cleared. Call for help. How many does Echo get? Does he get any at all? Wait.
Accidentally held down the spacebar.
Well, they're going to know now from the cage.
Wait.
Yeah, but an
Did they not know? He threw down the
isolated
cage.
clear.
Okay, they did
Invests
trade it.
the ult as he gets traded on by Kosh Morass. And
These
now
smokes are dangerous, though, 'cause you-
they
you-
want
you
blood.
let them
There's
get
no
onto the
blood to
site.
be had yet. It's not a safe site. Kosh Morass trying to do it.
What is happening? I mean, it's fucking carnage.
My God.
It's so dangerous to do the cut up sight smokes that they did
The Heretics
against the half buy, because you just let them walk. You let them just walk all the way into them immediately, and just take close quarter fights. That's fucking carnage. What the fuck is that?
in the second half.
The Haunt sees like
Operated
3
back in
players.
hand for Izzy. Hasn't really been a factor as much. Been well handled by Heretics. At least here, going to get a little proactive towards Dish and turn a fire on red alert.
Oh, I'm so scared of him. on
Insane
these
that they even got
angles.
one.
It's
Stun's
gonna be
good.
Traded out though. Gosh, Morass, no fear.
Nah,
He's shooting bodies. They're still alive.
brother. They're still alive. Why are you shooting the bodies for?
Vigilance are out. Rien's got to be cautious too. He's down low. 4
No
HP.
way.
Did you forget who this team is? Benji. certainly
Bro,
did.
Benji's actually just taking over. This is fucking
Is he
ridiculous.
lucky? 1v3.
Heretics have just essentially almost every single attack side round, with the exception against the half buys. They've just ran them down on the sites. And then tapped, understood that Eternal Fire love to flood defend while the plant's going down so that they can take better fights and like trade each other out while a player's occupied with the plant. And they've just been playing directly into Heretics' hands. People use the Brock Caterpillar smokes of London? I hope so. I hope so. It's kind of nice, to be honest. It's kind of nice. I think the way that NRG play with this, they're probably one of the most creative teams in terms of the way that they're using smokes at the moment. I would argue. They look pretty good with it. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, like they do. Let me see if I can find it.
Valorant has some fun smokes.
Yeah, Valorant does have fun smokes. Yeah. I think the Americas players in general are just pretty good. Potential crowd favors of London. Yeah, with Benji. That will be fun. That will be fun. Which game was it that I was looking at for Fracture? Was it this one? No, I'm pretty sure it was this one. Against Sen? No, wait. Yeah. No. Yeah? Maybe? It had to have been. Oh, no, maybe it was the EG one that they were doing it more on.
Fights and whatnot, but we are starting off with Fracture.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see it already in classic Fracture form.
But still, Evil
I want to see their defense.
Nick's playing on the side of the map with the Scythe as well. The spike, and once again, pistol.
Tough.
And shows a very different look, although
a lot more.
Step
Okay.
forward for a peak like that.
Same. That might look to Chambers.
Show me the round, please.
Wow. And our
Dude, this is so fucking old, this VOD.
Classic.
So this one?
Pass on.
You want to do a B hit?
Regroup with them.
Nope.
Died, not
It there from EG.
But there's one of the smokes that I'm pretty sure
So
Rock uses.
Execute comes through. They basically
still nothing. Now that they have put
just main on A.
No, never mind. I'm looking for the smokes so they jut out because, dude, I legit did a telestrator of this and I can't fucking remember the round it was on or the game. Wait, was it this one?
The equation, Modern now trying to live inside of the Matrix somehow. Fight up into heaven. NRG
No, it wasn't this
just
round.
kill.
20. They even
To be cautious.
I'm losing my mind.
It's got a spoon. Watch out, Ethan. The gun in hand.
now.
Okay, here's one of them that they do. All right, I found like one example here, but they do. So you see this smoke that cuts off. So when the exit comes through and they smoke off Canteen like this, and they smoke off either Jenny or this sometimes as well because teams want to take Arcade, they'll put down a smoke here so it connects the Jenny smoke that the enemies put down with the Arcade smoke that the enemies put down, and they'll put it down like this so they can theoretically go through it to Arcade or pop out of it. And not just that, they'll put a smoke here too. Just in... Wait, I'm not even showing it on screen, am I? Dude. Am I showing it on screen? I think I'm showing it on screen. They'll put a smoke out like here so that it juts out onto Canteen. And then it connects the Canteen smoke to this one here that they place down, and it cuts off the main angle. It's like pretty sick. I can't find the fucking... This is going to kill me unless I find the example. It's going to absolutely kill me. I need to find it. Where was it, bro? Dude, I'm actually going to go into the fucking America story doc. Because I pulled it as a telestrator, and I did it. In week 4, I'm pretty sure. Tele NRG post plant. Nope. Did I not do it as a telly? No, I did. No, I did. Wait, did I not do it as a telly? I'm fucking losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Did I not do it as a telly? Did I do it as a telly? Wait, I'm scrolling through the doc. I'm desperate to find this shit, man. Oh, I'm desperate to find this shit, man. I can't find it. I can't find it. Was it in this game? Bro, please. I swear I did a telly of it, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I just fucking invented it in my head.
That these two teams in London. That road starts here. Flash here is getting hot and heavy inside tower, but Ethan's going to back Kiko up. Joe's stunned up anyway.
And read up and just
still
at now. I believe
Maybe I made it up in my head.
Comes up
Source, I made it up.
In the mix.
100 Thieves on Fracture? Yeah, but I don't think it was here. Maybe it was here?
To build a leg right on their attack side that MRBR could.
Is a cat.
This is me talking. What the hell?
NRG just waiting in the wing.
We see as they go, and NRG the side this time.
Round pistol.
Hold on, maybe we can. Maybe this is it, bro. Don't worry, guys. We're only derailed by an hour to the EDG VOD review. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're only delayed an hour. We'll find it. All I've got to look towards is over towards B, because that's where it matters most. That's where they did the smokes that I was like most intrigued with. Any minute now, guys. Don't worry. What the fuck is going on?
Shuts it down on it.
Dude, why is Brock never playing over towards the site? Don't worry, guys. Oh? Was it here?
Listen to a bit of a post mine. They do have ults to work with. That was the straggler.
Nope.
Big ult.
You can find it. Wait, can you actually find it, Kurt? Do you remember? Did I do a telly? Or is it, did I fucking dream this?
It's out the round. But it.
Imagine yourself doing more work so hard that you do more work to find a video of you doing more work. Yep. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Hello, Alex. Thank you.
Bang now. Not
just a how he killed us. The Cypher is getting so much value even though away from them.
Very this
it could have been.
That's a halftime, bro. It couldn't have been this map. Where was it? Where was it? I'm losing my mind. Dude, I'm losing my fucking mind. These VOD review sessions where your anti-stratting has become the average university lecture. Let me just find this video. I'm scrolling through it. 30 minutes of lecture taken up. Lost in the fucking source. Lost in the source. But it's cool, though. That's why I want to show it, because it's cool. I just wish... Dude, did I write it down in my notebook, man? Where? What about the door? You don't feel like logging in, bro? Where was it? Where was it, man? Did I do it on a desk? Okay, hold on. I need to find this. This is my fucking white whale. Where was it, man? I was on the desk for playoffs. Wait. Round 3 versus Sen.
And like I was saying on the pistol, you're
Found it. Boom.
just going to see a lot of round kill wall.
Okay. Notice Rourke and CT. Smokes come down, right? The exec smokes come down. Blocks off Gen, blocks off Canteen.
The duel is stacked up elsewhere.
Brock puts down the first one. Connects up the Canteen smoke, but he inserts himself in it first to make sure nobody's in it. This blocks off the angle from main while the flank comes through. While the flank comes through here, blocks off the angle towards main. And then the Jenny smoke connects up a second smoke now with Kiko's ult. Here. So it juts a little bit into arcade and juts a little bit out, but connects up with the Jenny smoke. So that it lets them pull through. And if there's any player in arcade, they're going to be keeping an eye on this too, just in case they can pop through. So if there's players on site, they're worried about the arcade pressure. And if they're also worried about players swinging out this way. So it gives them all of these little avenues to like pop out of with Kiko's ult, while the flank tries to activate too.
Inside these smokes, hoping someone
I thought this was pretty fucking sick. I thought this was pretty fucking sick when I saw it. I found it. I fucking found it. Okay, didn't have a write down. Anyway, guys, should we VOD review EDG? Should we find EDG? Aichen, you got nothing to fucking worry about with this team, by the way, because they are... Let me write some quick notes down with Team Heretics. Lots of looks on defense, attack side, tons of execs, punishing floods, punishing flood defense with spike taps. 1,000 years from now, they're going to find these notes, and it's going to be the ramblings of a madman. None of this makes sense. No, I found it. Okay, so this grand finals was played 24 days ago. Pre-California governor election. Yep. They also played... So not only did EDG play this the longest amount of time of any team, like any region going to the event, right? They've had the most amount of time. Not only that, they also changed in this grand finals, 3 of their comps on Fracture, Haven, and Split were changed recently. So, like, within, like, the middle of the stage, at least. So, brother, whatever the fuck we find on EDG, it's probably not going to be applicable. You don't need to worry, Aichen. Okay? Yeah, trying to decipher my notes, you're gonna be hard pressed. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna quickly write down the team name, EDG, and I'm gonna do each page into Ascent. Ascent's gonna be empty because EDG haven't played it in 284 days, so that's a wrap. Breeze, and then Fracture, just for organizational in my notes, really. Fracture, Haven. Remember this song played like 20 times during the early rounds of playoffs? Is it the Oinky Doinky? Dude, it's the Oinky Doinky song. Oinky Doinky. Oinky Doinky. I hope this doesn't DMCA me, but knowing them, they're absolutely going to fucking rinse my ass. Yep, I remember. I remember that shit was, it's intriguing. Wait, what map was I on? Haven, Lotus, fucking... I think the way Wyatt put it was, you're buying a kitchen strainer and you see an ad on Facebook type beat, which I thought was really fucking funny. That was really fucking funny. Okay. Okay, I've organized my notes. EDG. Where do we start, man? We start with Fracture. Yeah, they have a lot of maps to be here. Now, China, I always find China to be one of the most interesting regions to catch up on VOD Review because they do so much internal prep and anting against one another that by the time you see the end result, it looks like fucking carnage. And then when they get to the actual international events, when they get to the globals, they look so much better. Why send me a huge message begging for him to be changed? He made a new playlist that night and gave it to the audio team. Kurt, I think you might be underpaid. Kurt, I think you might be underpaid. I think you should get paid more money. Doing the fucking Lord's work. Actually doing the Lord's work. What the fuck is going on? Yo, I'm here for this. I'm here for this. What's going on with the graphics? We got fucking, we got the bundles on the screen. We got fucking ads flying by. Dude, they got a unique barracks HUD. Holy shit. Don't worry, guys. We're only fucking 1 hour into it. We're finally getting to watch EDG. China, dude, it's so cool to watch like Valorant production with infinite money. It's so fucking cool. They actually are throwing everything at it. Like in Americas, they're just like, we're God knows how many years into the esports structure of it. and we're like, yeah, we get some food trucks, we get some, we got some fan activations outside, and then China's like, we're gonna do a drone show in 5 cities, and not just that, we're going to explode something. Yeah, the TMA 3D printed their fucking trophies. Everything costs way less. They're also, listen, China is, I don't know the numbers, but what I do know is, dude, fucking Valorant in China is actually just, it's not deadlifting, because that implies that the other regions of the game are struggling, but when they released it in China, it has fucking dwarfed the other regions, bro. It is like, holy shit, they are making so much money. So much money. Yeah, deadlifting implies that it is deadlifting Valorant right now. Well, guys, it's time to watch EDG. What are they running? They're running Double Duelist, running a Jet, Neon, Sky, Cypher is the SNT with the Brim. Okay. Everyone went downhill. Time to learn Chinese, buddy. See, this is what I'm talking about. I mean, listen, this is a common enough position for the Cypher Cam, but by the time you get to this point and you're just catching up on China, they're like fucking anteing the Cypher Cam positions. Like, the rope gets heard by Chichu, and Chichu's like, okay, I'm just going to sprint up and break your cam. I immediately know what your setup looks like. All 5 of you on the south side of the map. Dude, nobody. You are way too committed here, buddy. Way too committed. Trying to flood in before everything gets going. Okay. Well, that was a quick one. That will be a recurring theme. Nobody feeding? No. No, he's never done that in the history of his time as a player. No. No. The mandate of the universe. Dude, this guy was playing Valorant, like, I'm not gonna lie, he might have been like fucking years ahead in terms of meta development, because I remember watching him play. He was like a solo initiator for his team, putting himself in lurk positions, making sure that none of them could use any of his util, and I'm like, it's kind of how teams are playing these days, actually. Because if you see the initiator, like, why the fuck would the initiator ever be lurking? But I was calling that out like 3 years ago when EDG came out onto the global stage, essentially. I was watching this shit. I was like, Jesus Christ, like, what is going on? But genuinely, teams do that shit now. They'll lurk because if the initiator gets spotted, in the opposing team's head, they're like, well, there's got to be more players behind now. Why the fuck would their initiator be lurking? Dude, he was years ahead. Solo springs to be heaven on split, killing 4. Yep. No, you don't know what's going on in his head, bro. Don't know what's going on in his head. Well, XLG about to run into an eco stack, so unfortunate for them. The smoke's down. Surely you want them to commit, no? No, it's all good. All good. Anyone had the opportunity to ask him why he is the way he is? Dude, he might be a misunderstood genius. That's all I'm saying. Like, I think, dude, stupid. You might be onto something. Maybe everybody else was just behind the meta, and they're still behind. You know, they're still playing catch up. Everybody does util in 2 seconds on one side of map design. He has no more util. Gets to do whatever the fuck he wants. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
先把人弄了再出去。
Surely you just like steal the fucking bulldog, Chichu. Like why are you playing exits and giving him an opportunity to save the other bulldog? All good. All good. What's going on here? We're doing a deep flash. Dude, Happy Way played inside of his cage so he played anti. And the flash wouldn't get the acknowledgement. Oh my god, that's cooking! They didn't hear the ping from the Sky Flash because he intentionally layers down a cage to play anti in it so he can take a fight to punish Chichu running up. No way. No fucking way. That's cooking.
没错，而且这样的话，留一手的正义拿下双杀，队友可以升级枪械，点内也完全站起来。
Lysol very much deliberating where to put that smoke down for about 10 seconds. You gotta save these rifles. Or not. You just fucking swing, actually. It's the aura play. Nah, I'd win. You have to save this rifle.
防守边的存款一般积累的速度是比较慢的。
现在就钱包已经空了呀。
啊，你看他其实 EDG 剩余的4名选手最高就是 Nobody 50。
XLG to do well in London. Me too. Me too. Me too. Unfortunately, they yeah.
对，我觉得在进攻边开拿到手枪分，对于防守方来说是有点难受的，尤其对于康康。
Has Lysol done a thing yet? Don't think so.
那么早的出来就给到对手压力，这个点可能 EDG 会在下回合，可能第4回合的时候考虑去叫一个暂停，来稍微调整一下现在的节奏。
看要不要大存一波，如果你要起局的话。
Oh, that's why he's my top 15, baby. That's why he's my top 15, baby. The crowd going, oh, like as he slowly stands up. There it is. There it is. There it is. Someone watched me 2 years ago on your i3 11th gen laptop. Still alive and working fine. Dude, Kachow. Let's fucking go. Shout out to Intel. Oh, it arrived? Hair meds. I will not go bold. I will not go bold. I will not go bold. What's going on with this EGG setup? They're on a half-line, so it's whatever. But defense on Fracture is so boring ever since they like changed the map and nerfed initiators. I have to say, it used to be my favorite map to watch in pro play because you used to see so many interesting like barrier down trap plays or just even set plays that the teams would do, and now you just can't get away with it as much anymore.
还想 repeat 的杰尼不想放这个位置，
闪的效果很一般，对面进攻闪还是杀敌吗？好像还是杀敌，
还是要从杀敌往点里去推。
有缓一拍的空间，我们看表上还有60多秒。
Really bald underneath your hair. That's true.
不过这个烟也有可能会对面利用烟的特性来打出烟闪。
两边烟都交的差不多了，说实话。
我觉得主要是把燃烧榴弹。
I was streaming Elden Ring and I asked if you can run it on a laptop and you burst out laughing. Well, I don't remember it quite like that. I don't remember it quite like that.
但 B1 没空，就现在其实只有远远的 Happy 在看这个 B 的方向。还是要讲，技能很多。
我觉得点里是真。
They kind of use Nateo kind of nicely. XLG.
而且现在
雄鹿是不是距离有点远啊？
没有烟。
Oh my god.
开混，一个一个来。
那时候是有长枪的。
Mogi 有把枪，侧身是队友的正义。刚刚远处抠了一个。
They're kind of stuck on the side at the moment.
就抱成一团。
这个就是要打补强。
对，就是要打补强，但是又被拆了一个。
Yeah, I mean their post plan positioning is really bad here.
这个绑架只有一发。
但现在 EDG 的整体枪械比较差 ，XLG 可以稳住自己的位置不漏。Leo 再狙掉对手的球球。
Leo?
没子弹了。
Oh my god. Oh my god, Leo. Oh my god. What was that that just popped up on the screen? Was that an ad? What was that? Is this an advertisement for a phone? Holy shit.
哇，今天 XOG 在面对对面存前锋的时候，真的是非常的稳，起到盲侠之后，给到了盲侠足够多的发挥空间，几乎把每分的进攻
Kept asking how your game runs, and you had a preloaded. I have a god PC, so what I experience doesn't matter. Yeah.
闪出手康康确实是无法再避了，尽管 Smokey 利用这把英雄狂徒已经是做到了。
Cyber the only viable sentinel in this map because of the 2 map wide trips. Paper X run Killjoy. Which I think same concept, except you're kind of more tethered. But yeah, Cypher's really nice because of the north side cam you can throw out. So I guess the priority is getting an op in Kang Kang's hand if he's playing Jet. I guess that's the priority. He is in the most passive position of all time. Oh my god, they got the cross map molly. Yeah. Oh my god, what a punish. Cross map molly, so there's literally no exit. It's a real nice exec. Wow, Raga. Yeah, I'm gonna be casting London at some point. At some point. They can play it because none of them play Cypher. They only play Killjoy. Have they said that?
这个开局对 EDG 来说就很被动。
没错，这一分的话，倒是还有一些。
Definitely feels like I'm not seeing the best out of EDG if their game plan revolves around getting Kang Kang and off. When they lose pistol, bonus, and then the first round where they finally get the operator, so they've never had money for the entirety of this half. I've seen it play right cyber. Am I crazy? Didn't Devi used to play it? I'm fucking. Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like they played it before. But...
突然一个快再慢，会让 EDG 有点难以预
料
到。
你看小李头那边4个口子，每个口子都在控，每个口子都在看，都有位置在看。是，而且就拉开。
Oh, Benkai? Yeah, maybe it was like years and years and years ago. Happy Way. Happy Way's kind of the GOAT.
再来个车，再来个车，然后又找到一个。
Happy Way's kind of the GOAT.
侯亚的功课做得非常到位，是他们用更多的变化，然后让 EDG 在常规的一个防守边开局很被动。
这分我觉得无论如何要想办法先把这个长枪分给稳下来。
Okay, they have a buy again.
康康应该是用凌空零上去的。
Little arcade take by XLG.
你可能会想到，但是不太好搜的。
Little fake arcade take, but top gen, so they can see that nobody's crossed really. Nobody is alone posturing like they are 50 billion people here.
但这个声音我不确定在会听到吧？
We're all going across the road.
杰尼已经回援了。
So you can play Cypher? That's what I'm... Yeah, I was also thinking of a Forsaken Cypher map.
50-50吧，大概4-6开的一个概率。
提前下了一颗延迟，想把人往 B 点去驱赶，但 XOG 他觉得你这里就是弱侧。
但我觉得也是更多偏技能，就是你这个 P 0之虎在这儿交了。来了，开拖，
我有3个
开拖。
Never investing in VCT to 2024.
而且提前杰尼踩到了跟 Nobody 打。
A lot of people have said that. Well, not necessarily not following us from Overwatch to VCT, but yeah, a lot of people said that like, oh, we used to watch you guys in VCT. The flood defending doesn't work as well for BG. They might be able to find a way through anyway. Yeah, okay. Alright, first round they got. First round they got.
哇，这一分在点内的一波接驾之后，杰尼给出了关键的一个防守。我觉得他在点内其实短时间内有点孤立的，对，但很好的拖到了球球的回点，而且利用大招完全拉扯对面的阵型。
Did
现在对面霓虹开大有点犹豫了，
EDG?
有的人想退，但是时间当时有一点点
Yeah. When did they get rid of CB?
没有沟通的很好，
而且刘一手那个位置不太好退了，但是木枪后面可以卡。
Oh! Cutie. You don't like it? No, I do. You're cute. Chad, what do you think of my hat?
Isn't he so cute?
Cutie.
He's a cutie.
Chad, what do you think?
He's a cutie. Cutie. Lovely.
Lovely.
Okay, I'm gonna take it away from you.
Oh! Cutie.
打住了，就缺本赛段霓虹超限暴走。
How does Santiago?
击败了，是
That guy was throwing for them.
在下一个周期，霓虹会迎来非常大的一个削弱，包括霰弹枪也会影响到可能大师赛的一个玩法。但 EDG 终于拿到他们第1分，1比6。慢慢的，他们开始靠着一些小范围内的少打多，找到了一些机会。
而且现在你可以看到 EDG 的防守是比较流动的，没有拘泥于一个3-2的分彩。
Yeah, the anchoring, I don't know about his anchoring style too much. There's like nowhere safe to stand. Oh my god, I mean, fighting at the smokes definitely works if they're all going to come through halls.
2个人把人解决完了，
Jesus.
只剩一个雷达区的 Happy Way 的位置也在名牌，他先架出了
Happy Way.
可能器掉落在了 A 点的控制区。
Happy Way.
这分有点难拆，
主要往前走还有一根半线。
对面已经准备好了
Can't do anything from this spot, to be honest. You have 55 seconds, but
而且这个位置，
这下还闪到正上方了，
想跳过去，好，
没事，
没有
Nice try.
小趋势，
I don't think you can do that, but
减5。那我觉得对小维来说，他也懂这分大概率。
I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the try.
除非对面主动出来对啊。
He has a cage.
虽然说比分是落后蛮多的。
Surely the best way to play this is legit, like, when you realize there's 55 seconds left, like, either soundbaiting or just taking the ropes.
下来给东宁。
I'm just gonna say.
还有一颗烟在手。
后面那个点，
还是用就能站了。
一个太
数据啊，暂停。觉得得有
节奏上的一个，但还是要想办法先在前期多去消耗对面的技能。
2比6，已经把分差缩窄到4分。
Who went through the uppers in this game? EDG did. They got both. They got both the bans they wanted. Okay.
这把 XL 就看上去要玩慢的了。上来其实
Okay.
在 B 通的动作进攻方更多的是为了提防去玩。XL 就回到了最初的站位，就是方太湖一个人在北边玩，借助着半线的进攻，没有那么时间担心自己第一时间会围剿，然后在北边施加一些比如说车的压力或者其他技能的压力。
哎，想来骗技能，但杰尼
Actually, best man by far.
守住了这个拐角口。现在其实主要还是 XLG 想要消耗的还是 EDG 的烟。
This feels so awkward. The way that they're playing this right now, like it's. Is Jenny not mad overexposed? I guess he's been covered by top Jenny. That's so funny. Jenny and Jenny by Kangkang, who's on top gen, but. He like has to hard fucking fight this shit for his life. Like it feels so awkward. Thank you, Bob. Red Beam Bundle. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I was about to take
Smoky 的站位，他其实是在另一侧的塔楼。对。 没办法第一时间给到 B 点的烟，等烟爆下来的时候，点内杰尼其实已经是阵亡了，是有点难受啊。加上这一分双决都是
like Forrest Gump. Jenny. Jenny.
第一时间拿到信息的时间
Jenny.
对，这样没有给到 EDG 任何调整的空间，这一点
被对面贴过来了。
对 XLG 打进行接触这一点其实是很重要的。
是。
但刚刚其实是杰尼一个人在去守这个 B 点的难测，他也不敢压得很靠前。
别挡我的路。
Oh, they're using a fucking tail missile. Dude, XRG have put so much anti into this map, I think. It's just literally, they're playing their tail just here so that they can break the trip that gets used to dish at the beginning of these rounds. That's kind of insane. Oh. I hope Raga plays well in London.
对，有一颗闪来拿信息，应该是有反馈。是在 A 通里面，康康是一把巨刃。
If anything, this map is more telling of the specific anti that's being used against them.
已经过了。
Like the Happy Way Cypher cage, so that they didn't get the Sky Flash acknowledgement, and he can take a 1v1 against the dish player, where he's favored. Like the tail missile too. Dude, Happy Way's cooking. Mm.
被突破了，早期就是
那个真
好打多了。
没错，狙池是非常克制精英接触。
但上一分混起完，这分还是没钱啊。嗯，直接铲出去。
Whoa! What's the idea here, EDG? You want a half buy?
再掰一个滑板正一颗，
那这样的话可以捡长枪了。
对面要跑了，直接跑。
XLG 我觉得没必要在这个位置逗留。
Jesus Christ, this is getting fucking dumb.
回马枪，
这回手掏有点吓人了。
把球秒掉之后，那人数差距会进一步被拉开，而且康康现在也不太敢换啊，他怕被抓 timing， 一把数位继续端着走了。
主要他这个只有40。
I hope the VFL undervalues Happy Way
还是
again.
回去换枪了。
I think I picked it up for like 6.5 points last time, and he fucking fried. Wait, we can check this right now, actually. Valorant Fantasy League. He's 8.5, bro. No Man is at 5.5. He's gonna get the fucking hometown buff. Did they not know? By far the best player in China last year. Wait, no, was it not? Wait, it wasn't Happy Way I was thinking of. It was a different player. Happy Way was priced pretty highly. Unfortunately, you can't go back and see, like... You can't go back and see the teams. But it was at one of these events. I'm going to Santiago. Spring 6.5. And maybe it was Toronto? Anyway. They undervalued a player significantly compared to the Impact, and I was like, bro, you guys are fucking, you guys are on crack. And then I picked them up. It was like a 6.5 player, maybe cheaper.
目前来看，在对枪环节 ，XLG 也绝对没有比自己差。
我觉得第一枪线 XLG 绝对是大优势。9比2。
Wait, Benji's 7.5.
很开了。虽然这张地图进攻方是有比较大的主动权的，但是这个分差其实对 EDG 来说，下半场已经没什么容错了。
没错，
你拉到39，哪张图都说不过去的，对吧？
这分其实我觉得
I'm gonna do my spreadsheet method again.
已经算是抓到对面的大
I did last time,
但很可惜
which involves me
枪械各方面的原因
scraping websites for the
没有
data
那么理想。
and then working out who's the best value per point based on performance in stage 1.
今天 Ragar 在第一枪线真的。
Although, when I didn't do that, I finished with my best performance ever, which was Champs, so... I don't know.
都有狙。康康的狙，对狙，上来先狙掉了 Noman。Noman 也在玩狙。
不是这个半线。
但应该毗邻柱还是会发
Put
现。
Scuba on it, and it priced Benji and Scuba the same.
球就被找到了。 门口有烟，
这下被穿了。
Bro, Scuba is not a bottom. What were they cooking with that? Is that just rage bait? It's pure rage bait?
比较难的问题就是他们没有办法再打进。
I don't watch the VOD fighters, so I don't know.
就暴露自己的位置，或者是给对方在前点的一些压力。
Is that just rage bait?
遇到撞到这把狙就很难受了。
哎，这个闪预判到对面的转点。
两边对焦大招，逼死名牌了，硬打沙地的烟，这是打沙地的烟。 给了沙地阵，沙地烟
Too many Valorant esports podcasts?
是可以把沙地放了只手点里。对。
Considering the audience, yeah, probably.
闪来了，XLG 要进了，要进了，直接站往中走。
We're at a rough stage.
但是 Raga 被集体逮捕，后续 EDG 也是成功把点上站了下来。
I mean, in a vacuum, sure, but like when you look at playoffs.
16了，虽然他的残局胜率很高，但是还要面对一个1v3。 有藏眼闪，闪了全白，确定了狙的位置，在2楼。
看看会 repick 吗？
我觉得应该不会，要求稳这一分。
主要是爆能系现在在利友身上。这下感觉他拆分拆的不错。
他猜对面会出来补，但康康没动。
20秒钟转点来不及了。
I'm gonna write something down. For EDG's fracture. I'm sorry, Aichin, but I've noticed a tendency here.
Smokey 的大招太关键了，他把整个 A 通锁死，把对面逼得往里来，撞到自己的人身上，而且 Raga 也没有拿到第一个击杀之外的收获。
感觉这分 XOG 也有点无奈吧，就猜到对面有狙之后，也听到对面有。
I've noticed that nobody plays solo A at door a lot.
而且到点内 ，EDG 的准备是很充分的，有大招的分割，有枪线的配合，完全冲不进来。即便 Raga 拿到了一个首杀，后续队友是做不到跟进的。那这样上半场结束 ，EDG 还是扳回来了一些分数，保留了一点可能。不过我们也看到了 XOG 在预判到对面可能会选这张图之后，他们的准备是相当充分的，依然在上半场砍下了。
有点。
I've noticed nobody plays in a lot of their defensive setups. Nobody plays at door here in A main alone. Yeah, quite a bit. So I don't know. It's quite punishing because some teams will cook up. Like I was watching Team Heretics. They were playing against Eternal Fire. Eternal Fire had a play to punish the close sand player because he's not playing it passively here. He's playing like here. As soon as the barriers drop, he's like at the door opening it up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, Aichin. I've wrote it down. If you have faith in nobody to get a 3-pick, then that's all fair and good. But I wrote it down.
给出了2支队伍换边之后的胜率啊是非常接近的。
What is this trap play off of? Who's contact? Just Yuto? I mean, it's a nice exit by EDG, but XLG was so fucking ready for this shit. I feel like XLG have just antied the ever-loving shit out of EDG. They have been so ready for multiple plays. Stacker bodies in the right place. They've had specific anti for player tendencies. When Happy Way had like a cage to hide from the Sky Flash and then take a 1v1. Or like punishing Kankang's op position as well with pressure up towards tower. There's a lot of like individual anti on display immediately off the rip.
说好你来过来的路径。
小维这个位置是一个半身 pick， 就尽量不要被枪秒掉。
虽然说被下了些血量啊，但也。
I didn't mean to pause that.
拿到了球队过来的方向。
现在已经知道你在北边自己玩。
EDG's really eager Asian Tiger Mom going in for the teacher-parent meeting. His precious son is actually dog shit at school. No, Aichin, he came into this saying, I'm going to try and derail you for the entirety of the 5-hour EDG VOD review session. So that you don't pick out anything that can be anti against them.
但现在时间12秒。
放脚步了。 找人，
放得起装包打2个人。当局胜场第一。
This definitely screams to me though that XLG have got a lot of dude scan the QR code.
这分直接
buy the bundle.
EDG 利用刚才最后球安的那个包，直接选择了强起，在这分赌上了所有的成本。
Screams to me that XLG had a lot of preparation into this map.
近距离肉搏战可能人会很多。
对，就有没有算到对面强起这种可能性？
我觉得应该是有猜到的 ，XLG 也是全起。
而且你要知道，他拉的这个对枪距离很远，
什么时候漏枪？什么时候封4漏枪？
哎，漏了，
现在明确了。
但是是一个1换1，
沙地有破绽。
康康倒了之后，只能靠杰尼来突进点内了。
的位置很好，
真的拉得很远，拉得很远。这波对枪
Oh shit, he's just in.
拉开30米。
Holy shit, Raga.
双爆的之后，这分是要强起去，很给力，枪线完全能够配合得上。
而位置，这个是他们进攻线最痛苦的一件事情。 这分好像只能存了，只能是一个，这也没有很存啊。说实话，这个存款
应该是要强起到底，
就起到赢，
起到赢。
那这分又
I mean, this is just feeling like a wrap now. I mean, this one exec that EDG do onto the B site looks nice, pretty clean. Updraft dash onto Daesh, and then you have the Skydog that goes into the left side. What is going on here? Get this shit off my screen! What is happening? Uh-oh. Doesn't matter what region it is, barracks is all the same. Just be fucking breaking.
选择架过点，而且守住了关键的游乐场这一侧杀术。
是的， 而且从目前的状态上来说，以及经济的积攒上来说 ，XLG 可以稳扎稳打，而 EDG 就得搏命了呀。
还是这个站位哦，我看到这个6和刘一手就是背靠背，两名人挤在这个游乐场连接这个位置。
但这个位置真的很怕吃控制啊。
对
，EDG 也开始精英接触了。
但你上一分就站在这里，门口线没了，所以得给一颗 B 通烟甩出去看一眼。
A 通。
Sky does a lot of the Chinese teams are Sky pilled. Yeah, I think it kind of makes some level of sense because it gives you a flash to refight effectively off of. It gives you a lot of mid-round information, although it's not the clearest. But the same could be said for Fade. Just doesn't give you a scan, so it's the only bad thing. But I mean, especially around the Cypher, you can cook up some trap plays off of it quite nicely. I think Cypher Cam and a Sky Flash. You know, or you could just take contact and nobody swings. Don't know what the plan was there, but all good. Holy shit.
神经曲奇抛出去了，
落在地上，正好空中被点到一枪头，
他只要不出也是死。
没错，很怕被穿啊，想下来寻求一些机会。
给烟，那这样的话 A 点可以把爆能器成功安装。
这分 XLG 想求稳一点，不打也是能理解的，就直接保枪也不能玩。
不过看了一下他们的存款，下面应该都还有钱。
就下对面的枪，
对，我就发现经济对他们来说是更赚的。
我觉得 XLG 不能2次，对吧？想要在同一个河流一个 one tap。
一点，
我能对他们来说现在没有那么大的影响。
基本能保持住平常心。
还有钱 ，XLG 还能起。
Wait, is Autumn still the coach for EDG?
这一下混到了一丝血，混死了
，2次混烟弹，
是个2换2 A 动力，
而且残血的也换掉一个人。
He's still the coach for EDG?
要打的话只能去 A， 他们的双决斗都已经倒了，而 XLG 也会有足够的技能余量来去打这个回防。留一手的烟还有
，Nobody 也没闪了，他只有一个毗邻之虎可以用了，但是 Smokey 有大。
我觉得 Noman 现在这个技能啊很关键。
Bonty, thank you for the tier 1 for 23 months.
特快传递给阵。
好像没照到人。
燃烧榴弹。
That's so BM of me. Just. Yeah, I mean, Aichin, that's a brave choice by you. I'm just gonna say, man, it's a brave choice. I thought that guy would have been gone after Santiago because they got fucking obliterated and they could not, like, Autumn could not speak more highly of CB. Like, I was like, bro, what? I was convinced. If CB was gone, I was like, well, surely Autumn's probably gone by now.
Smokey 选择先给小的，再给大的，但自己的位置也被找到了。
一个过点没给出大招。不过远距离的对。
I'm not going to be taking the room divider with me.
没有问题 ，EDG
Unfortunately,
靠枪法把这一分取下。
有一个高低差，打了一个小小的高低双架。
对，主要
They signed a coach whose name is signed. So fucking good. Last YouTube video was how to fix EDG, and they just fucking signed him. Yo, I mean, mad respect. They're actually just being ran by Rob Moore.
被架住，两个人拉出来还是可以从容的补枪的。
没钱了，
防守就这样。
Holy moly!
个重甲，他这分是要找機會較大的。
21个击败数啊，今天状态很好啊 ，Raga。
I don't know why the crowd mic is like just it's an ambient like coffee shop ambience. It's like I can hear it quite clearly, like mumbling and people talking. But it doesn't really feel like an event. But I'm assuming it's just like it's a crowd mic issue in terms of we always have crowd mic issues in VALORANT.
但是也会惊扰对面，把半线打掉之后，我觉得球就会更加担心自己的背身。
但现在我觉得 EDG 的目的也是想要把康康送到更前面，让这把蟒侠有所发挥。
搞手杀。
对 ，EDG 只要起了局，不管他是蟒侠还是飞将以及明局，都是精英接触，他们会非常有自信。现在这个问题就是这个 A 区一直没有技能覆盖，而56好像把队友都靠到了 A 点。
对，进攻方应该是要夹一波 B 了，杰尼正在慢慢的靠过来，然后准备去打一波4-1。
Sorry, did Happyway just walk knife out in an open sideline?
赌错了。
因为这把枪不是很好，
但 A 点的闪没有反馈，这个时候再回头感觉已经有点来不及了。
哎，会有一个小的时间差。
但有线。 线能稍微小拖一下吗
Wait, they're doing the connecting smoke. It's not quite a connecting smoke, but it's pretty good. XLG been watching the NRG VODs? Or maybe NRG have been watching the XLG VODs? Wait a minute. Jenny trying to play Anti? Oh my god, it's fucking carnage. It's carnage. It's carnage. Genuinely, XLG could just win here.
现在变成了一个2v2。
No way. Oh my god.
哇，这一分在混战里面，其实我觉得 Smokey 起到了一个至关顺手，还不是一分都是最后一分。
对，每一分都把分拿了，但经济还是被伤害了很多。不过现在他们
每一分都是最后一分。
对，每一分都是最后一分。
不同的点来了 ，Raga 起局
Yeah.
求变了。
现在想要再
I mean, CS has had a long time to work it out, I think.
现在首先是 EDG 的
With their events, CS just does it best, I think, in terms of crowd mics. But even they will fuck it up sometimes. Actually, there's some events like when I'm watching the Sao Paulo events, and listening back to them, the English casters are getting drowned out by the Brazilian casting overhead, and it does sound like ass for the broadcast. So I think it's just a mixture of like how do they get the crowd mics without the casting audio bleeding into it. And then that's where the issue lies, I think, is that they are quite, in VALORANT, we're quite adamant about not trying to include any of the home audio. But the other esports don't care about that as much, they just want to hear the actual noise of it, and they're happy to let it bleed into the back of the casters' mics. After a while, I think people do just tune it out, but I get why they do it. I get why they do it. No man? No man? Dude, and this guy's gonna get the fucking British buff too. Within vicinity of Wales, the fucking power level spike is gonna be unbelievable. It's gonna be unbelievable. I wanted to look at before we go into the next map. And listen, we gotta do it now when I have the energy to do this, because we're not gonna be we're not gonna be able to do this later on. I need to see their previous game on Fracture to see if they got hard anti-stratted. Which I have a feeling that they did by XRG. Top 10 list is goated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So this time nobody isn't alone in main. Diva for home players historically, but that's where you're getting it wrong. No man has the Welsh flag in his bio. It's not a home buff for him. He's about to bring it down. Listen, the colonialization efforts onto Wales might have succeeded thousands of years ago to the point where Wales doesn't care anymore. He's the conquering hero. He's coming back to teach the fucking British what's up. You know what I mean? Not the British, the English. The English. So debuff long life to Queen, bro. Wales. Wales is in the UK, correct? Correct. That's right. That's correct. I've got bad news for you, buddy. Is really funny. Okay, what do they do for the buy round? They have... Nobody is playing this quite patiently, so maybe this isn't anti-able. Gonna get a punish off here. You go deal with the English like Ascalad. The true Prince of Wales. Waiting for his time to strike. So they really do leave nobody to his devices. They're just like, fuck it, man, you got it. Sends out both his flashes. Guys, there's nobody here. I'm rotating away at the minute mark. It's 1 minute into the round. All my YouTube's gone. Guys, I'm coming to B. I didn't tag anybody. They gotta be fucking B. No, it's actually the nobody classic. And he's like, wait, guys, I gave up all of Halls. At least he's in a more safe position now. The flash would have been nice, though, for... Flash would have been nice for retaking this. Oh, wait, the regen flash is back. Dude, I'm so fucking behind in terms of where my brain's at with Sky. I'm like, he's lost both his flashes. No, he regened one of them. Bro, they already brought that back in. Wait, he's so valid for using his 2 flashes then at the beginning of the round. Wait, he's so fucking valid.
粉盖尔是一把明狙架出了自己的点内，
是
关键要看沙地
留了一个
角度，他架出了球球。那这样的话，最后一个加强对于粉盖尔来说就非常。
Yo, what China might be ahead of the meta though. Actually, why have teams not been running more Sky?
在进攻方的一个运营做得非常的到位，我觉得对。
Because like, how you're essentially so here's what I'm thinking. The line I thought I'm going down. You've essentially got you've got fade mid-round information gathering, but it regenerates. Like imagine if you could regen your dogs. It's not quite the same, but it's kind of the same. You know? It's kind of sick. Phoenix must fade. Was kind of whatever. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I see the vision. I see the vision. Like, you don't pick Skye necessarily because of the flashes. You pick Skye because she's a jack of all trades. Because she gets very good information, and she can also set up her team well with the flashes, but also get information with the flashes. Like, that's why you pick Skye. And then she has, like, very good supportive util with the heal. You know? Like, you don't... Just like you don't pick Phoenix just because he has flashes. You pick him because he has one of the best ults in the game at the best cost. She's going to coaching. It's also probably a map pool thing, because Fade is just so good on a lot of maps.
AG 今天完全不吝啬自己的终极技能啊！是，虽然对方是存钱分，但依旧该给就给。3打5的回防，有名狙架。
They played pre-nerf Whaley the entire stage, and they nerfed Whaley for playoffs. Yeah, that is bizarre.
送包吧，现实一点就是送包。
And now they're going to be playing with nerfed Neon.
拉出去对枪肯定是没机会的。
That is weird.
这人反馈，DD 肯定是在整会是哪翻了出来。
It is a heavy stack of players at the beginning. I'm just all I'm trying to pay attention to is the defaulting of EDG. And now they've switched it up. They're running Skye with the double duelist like constantly on this game, in this map. How the fuck did XLG look like they've antied them so hard? Oh wait, here's the round. Here's the round. Here. This is the round where Happyway punished. So, like, this is the round that they looked at in the ante. They were like, yeah, we can punish this. It's nobody flashing the north side, not getting acknowledgement, and then running away. And backing up. That was what Happyway punished. So they did ante, but I don't know what the read is. Is the read when Kang has an op? Let's find out. Hold on. What round was it where Happyway did that? Cool shit.
我觉得在当中，
福利 buff 拉满，
感觉开局很快啊，两支队陪同的
有点，但有
数据累大
是想有打的很的包
防守方也是尽量多起。
What was this round? Round 3.
是都越来越统一了的。
It's round 3. Look at this.
大家又通用语言了。
Sky Flash plays inside the cage. Nobody doesn't get the acknowledgement of a player there. Chichu runs knife out. He almost gets the kill, but he almost gets the kill on him. But yeah, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, should we lock in? Split. It's time to lock in. Joy.
观众朋友们，不管是在线上还是在我们首钢宾馆的线下来支持比赛，同时也是其实大家上镜头搜Vitality，
yeah, I did.
我们进入到双方的第2张地图，第1张地图是 XLG 拿下了对面的选图，而图2来到了自己的主选。
Try to change nobody if every coach has accepted it. Like, are they trying or not with the positioning? But that's what I mean. Like, I think normally it's a pretty big tell if you can find where the initiator is playing. And teams these days have started running a lot of solo initiator with their defensive setups to feel like there's more players there. Like, that's where the game is kind of evolving to as part of the stake. So it's actually more justifiable these days with the way that he plays. It's more justifiable, I think.
JDG
粘到了一点点。
Wait, what is JDG?
但有独木的隔绝，他看到了大部队了，展开到了铁板。
其实挺赚信息的，这赚到挺多信息的。开一还想再看一眼，
还是那个问题，你拿到信息就丢位置。
They're a team. What they?
中路两边下水道绕后吗？
有人在
They
提防，
sponsored
已经在盯防
the whole tournament.
他这个手的角度，就对面有点猜不到啊。
看杰尼要不要捏技能，他这
They sponsored the entire tournament.
这个位置，直接在绳上已经被 Raga 解决掉了。
对他打到 Raga 的身体，
但 Smoky
打2个，3个吧，
没子弹了，
但是也
还活着，而且
Okay, lock in, chat, lock in.
2-2来到了自己
Chat, lock in. What are they running? Viper, Omen, Double Duelist, Sky. Okay, valid. BCT China sponsors. Joy the dog is their mascot. Cute. Very cute. Content get up behind a Viper wall. I like this. I like this. I like this, especially if XLG are going to be running no Sky over here to get the acknowledgement of where these players are. Rapid take of heaven control.
还是那个问题，你拿到信息就丢位置。中路两边下水道绕后吗？
And look at this post flank control from EDG. This is nice. One player dip back to hold the deep flank. One player ramp, one player heaven. Smoggy up there. And then side control. This is a nice post plant. Except Jenny's dead. Oh no. Oh good, Smoggy's there. Yeah, it's nice. This is a real nice post plant. Dare I say, one of the best post plants I've seen on Split in a fucking hot minute, because I've seen a lot of teams trying to get into post. They get into it and they're keeping like 4 players on site because they weren't ready for it. I think you can only do this though if you know that XLG don't run their Sky as a default over towards A at the beginning, because again they're just running 4 players over here. They're playing ones. Yeah, it'd be nicer if they were tightening it up for sure. For sure, but at least they got players in the right positions. Flipping around.
XLG 也只有买了这1把，而且甚至5个人应该都是没有买护甲出门的。
Oh my god. It's a crazy fucking trap play.
其实如果对面打 A， 我估计就算了，就诺曼你短炮换一个。
我觉得 EDG 针对于对手这张地图开局的布防是有研究的，他们已经连续2分去抓 A 点弱侧了。
确实，双决斗这个人抓铁板是真的很舒服。
No, nobody. He's only got a go, so he doesn't care if he dies here, but he's about to trigger this entire trap play. Holy fuck! And now, surely you react. Dude, nobody. You saw how much you took. You saw the Neon. There was a Paranoia. Was there a Sky Flash too? There was a Sky Flash too. It's 3 minimum B. Tell your team to speed up A.
但另一侧的提速你怎么接呢？
放点打回防了哟。
现在的问题就是，我觉得 EDG 能不能把这3把枪带走？我觉得赢。
I don't know why I heard this, but the whole fucking thing about Welsh people being sheep shaggers, wasn't this because a Welshman got caught trying to steal sheep once, and the penalty for stealing sheep was death at that point? And so he got off lighter by saying he was just trying to have sex with the sheep. Like they wouldn't kill him. That's what I heard, but I have no idea if there's any truth to it. Oh my god. Confused. Brother, peek with your fucking gun out. He's won it anyway. It's all good. Pretty sure this is a map where nobody instantly runs through the smoke B main, wins the round because no one was on that side of the map, so they just stacked A. Mad respect. Mad respect. So now that they've been abusing A, EDG move over towards an A default, but they hide out of range of the Sky util, because they're anticipating the rotation from Leo to start over towards the A side of the map. But he's not playing on rafters, where he can like use his util to get acknowledgement when the wall's up. This is really, it's just bad for XLG. They got nobody watching. If they just walked all the way up towards the ramp, they didn't take that timing though. Oh my god. Oh my god, no man. Oh my god, no man.
被夹击了。
Wait,
是中路单走。
dude, the Welsh buff is gonna go
那现在爆的
crazy.
气也不太好。
It's gonna go
还是能安，但
crazy.
是怎么守很难玩了现在。
哎呀 ，Nobody 往哪里
How do you win this? How do you win this? You gotta play some.
有想法的一个位置。
You gotta take some risks
技能
here.
想交就会暴露位置。Nobody 想帮队友。
哎，他正面架住了，但杰尼这个位置有点尴尬的，名牌的一把封刺，二楼的窗口是没有
Peel
人
him
的。
back to sight? I don't know if this is the way you win playing together.
是满技能哦。
You just blinded Jenny.
最后一颗闪 ，Raga 来了，阵来，
真到了没有
Jenny got 2? No fucking way. What is happening?
还好是幻影啊，子弹够多，成功压住。
来说
但这一番 XRG 也掉落了非常多的枪械，
自己也掉了4把枪。来了，我们神秘的3杀男。
但这波确实，我觉得龙马抓的时机是非常好的，因为幽影2颗烟落下来。
Holy shit, it's so much aura.
是参与 VCD 森，
这个很有意思，是我们3个队伍
It's so much aura.
应该是全部都去过。
What is happening over here? What's going on? Are they half buying? Like, I can't see the credits with this UI. For some reason. Do you know the... Yeah, it's Chinggis Khan. I did know that. In fact. Push up my glasses. What the fuck are XLG doing? Leo has money to buy. Are they saving for an op?
其实还有一个很有意思，是我们3个队伍的选手应该是全部都去过国际赛的
啊，对，
这也是一个很有意思的一个小插曲。
哎，这个闪身已经被发现了。
Oh my god. That's nice fight. That's nice. That's actually nice though. That's actually nice. Like Hong Kong.
已经赶到战场，但队友已经全部阵亡了。
还有机会吗 ？Noma 今天有点准。
Temujin.
3杀。
哇，这一波必通的摆扑太漂亮了，完美的利用到了双决斗的2个位移，又是一波3杀给到了 Noma， 而且现在对于 XLG 来说，这一分一拿下来，经济算是稳住了。
是的，立住了。这下康康其实也很冷静了，就这个阵已经到他头上了，他只能尝试开那一枪。
还是我觉得双决斗在这样一个角，
这个瞄准，
但这分已经
Are they saving for the op? No.
相当重要了，对。
Maybe because they had to, maybe too many players died and they had to buy weapons for everybody.
我觉得可能会是一个杀招了。
看看他们想不想
What's going on with their money?
还是说就是顶着点打？
现在对于 XLG 来说，他们的选择很多。我手里有弹，我可以顶，也可以放，
放了也能玩。
嗯。
Am I ready for full Pokemon? Well, I won't be playing it. I don't think much because it's in the middle of Masters London. But it will be cool once it goes on mobile phones. Uh-oh, Chichu. What? Chichu's aura? Force the refract? Huh? Oh, that is one of the worst fucking plays I've seen in a whole minute. What's going on there? What was going on there? Raga's just like bouncing between the walls like a ping pong ball.
已经是4臂了，哎，这个离魂骗到了，
离魂
骗了一半被回去，
是取消了，
但还被
I don't give up.
依旧在架着过点，他在这个位置已经看到了对方大部队的人，闪身的 pick 康康是对枪对影，而且 EDG 后续的补强效率还可以，第2时间被留守。
Jesus.
球球还好
Jesus.
赶到了 B 点2楼战场 ，XLG 险些完成了翻盘。
这一分其实在一开始等这个手稳结束是很重要的 ，EDG 没有急着。
到底有。
Noma 也把自己的大招交了出去，但是并没有很好的效果，而且他那个交大招更多是因为这些减速弹丢失误了。那看一下接下来第6分，进入屯前分的 XLG 只有一把。
想抓了，球球选择直架，但
Yeah, Chichu realizes he's not getting out of that.
暴走给到的压力很大。
He can call for the react though.
中路 Hyper 已经到拉面馆了，
哇，所有人全部
Going to be plan for backside maybe.
被动为主动，
那看 EDG 要怎么落位。
EDG 有没有想到对面 B 点这么空？
想到了，已经在拼点了，往重伤点去堆。
有狙，
康康
帮忙，
康康没有带手。
Wait, are they all hiding?
脸上看到枪管了。
Yo, that's a crazy shot. That's actually a crazy shot.
不过，就算捡枪也有只有一把盲侠。
Holy shit.
这分其实优势已经完全在 EDG
队友好像有一把，可能是一个更。
稳定
工作，而且2在
5人
点回 ED， 然后他打人数有过的。
来的关键分数，这份 Raga 还是喷 ，Smokey 也还是喷。
XOG setup is so strange defensively. It's really weird.
看一眼
Did he spot somebody?
应该有看到至少一个人。
Did Lysol not spot anybody with that? Even though they all walked up.
Raga 放到了点里面来。
这前点抢不过了呀！这个
Holy shit! What a flash actually.
起到了至关重要的效果。康康把 Raga 的人头笑纳。但现在56已经来到了2楼的阳台，
等舌吻过去进点就可以了。
3拉没有给机会操作，但是阳台的这个位置有人 TP 已经是被架住了。
What？
留一手成为了关键，先让他闪转腾挪间再锁定。
Nice try. Actually almost cooked. Actually almost cooked.
这一分的悬念。
哇，这一分虽然说 XLG 有预料对面可能会再次抓 B 中路了，没有人被进攻方踩下来，其实点内的站位是比较的局促的。
Aura.
好像要扛压了，
这个闪太重要了。
一个暂停完的大。XLG 还有前
We're gonna lane to the round, so I have no idea what's happening.
回复展开的是中路。
那 B 点好像要扛压了。
Raga 甚至都不在 B 区里面，这分只有留一手一个人可以推一手反黑。
但2发的剑影加上有离魂，能走肯定是能走的。
但如果对面提进来留一手推完黑，他能站多久
Playing this spot is very risky as an Omen.
第2颗。
I mean, even if Lysol didn't get fucking domed, you're gonna get spammed at that box, I think. Holy shit! Good pathing by Smoggy.
康康还能2次直架，但这一分对于 XLG 来说，
So yeah, Kang
这是个问题。
he's a showman, that's for sure.
太少了，
这回合已经没得玩了。
有点难受。
Ever the showman.
没有看错的 Raga 回来好像又吃了一颗满闪。
对，而且我觉得即便不是那个满闪，其实 Raga 的那个经历
想去。
I mean, I say this. I'm just a little bit perplexed at XLG's defensive setup. They were running a lot of trap plays over towards B main, and they haven't been running their Sky in a position where they can get info early over towards the A ramp angle and line, where your Viper's going to be lurking a lot on the attack side. So I feel like they're constantly playing with negative information on the map, when that really shouldn't be the case. They've tried to actively fight on some of the half buys. Did Smoggy just walk up? It was a Sky Flash. They use a Sky Flash into the corner, and Smoggy just naded and walks up when he knows that they can't be on it, on the line. And that's how they're going to hold on to B main control.
那这样有可能会等到一些前顶出来拿信息的人。
Noman 的位置其实相当尴尬，他和队友其实已经被隔断了，他跟 Happy 并不能很好的完成联动。
B 同是直接连续给了2颗烟，第2颗烟应该是给的一个修脚烟。
这次是靠了 Raga。
I'm noticing it's a lot of.
那这样短时间内其实 B 区是没有烟可以用了。
来了，麒麟之虎应该至少能查到一个人，应该查到门口的 Raga 反手丢阵，
双喷哦。
This deep insert by Noman is quite nice. I'm thinking, is there a hole in the way that EDG's attack side default goes, the same way that Lev heavy stack towards market side? Don't have anybody sues. Nobody with the spike. They have lost heavy control though. Is everybody blind? Smoggy? Backstab incoming. Bro, you gotta look behind you. You haven't had A, haven't you? Yeah. Which team hired you? No team. No team. I just wanted to be a nuisance for the first seed team. Not that anybody's gonna be looking at this, but.
时间已经被消耗殆尽，这一分的悬念就此打住。
哇，那这一分就像我们所说的，控制到转到另一侧去打 A 的，就也把 A 给打下来了。
EDG 的预判是你这分会出来给我扳命，你应该存钱了。他没想到对面还在抢起，然后再卡一些角度。
对，中路确实是往前推了，但没有推的那么。
对，我没有一路往外推。
是的。
然后在对面连拿4分之后 ，XLG 是追回了1分，但是经济还是非常的窘迫，因为他是防守方，而且只保下来了一把枪。
康康起进攻狙了，对，要来弄这个中路。
第一时间拉过来，
B 通因为
Is this a B default?
前点 XLG 是不太好抢。
Judge in the hands of Smoggy holds it down so that they can't re-clear it easily. They're definitely stacking a lot of players over here. Like, okay, what round is this? We're in round 10. I want to look back at the other attack side defaults because they might get fucking cooked by other teams. Like, yeah, it's like stack of bodies over here. They might get cooked. How anti-strattable was Heretics? Pretty anti-strattable. 4 players, 1 over here. It's legit like a mirror image of the way that left played their attacks. Yeah. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, Heretics had quite a few things that you could look at. Dude, look at this again. It's a 4-1. Just taking defaulting over towards B main control. It's a 4-1 again. Defaulting over towards B main control. And then they go back over towards mid. This is one of the only rounds where I've seen them run a player in sewers. It's when they do their full-on B main take. XOG were ready as well with a refi protocol. And then the round before this, they're running a different setup for their bonus. But then everything up to round 10 so far, that's too far. Everything up to round 10 has been the same. I'm seeing potential issues here. Seeing potential issues here.
B通因为有雷兹的存在，所以前点 XL 技是不太好抢。主要前面抢也是出太多问题了。这分对他们来说最期待的其实 Smoky 这个大。
Lots of 4-1。
现在这个版本就这一回合比较强势，
就这一回合比较可怕一点。
No player in sewers。
哎，电梯房有反馈，
还是想帮康康要到更前面的枪位啊。
但是这个位置要等这个。
Yeah, Heretics had some pretty readable tendencies. Their Lotus looked quite like underdeveloped on the defense side. They had a big indicator, which was their fade util. Depending on how they used their fade util, it immediately gave the game away in terms of where their buy setup was on defense. And then pull and split, I'm not going to pay attention to too much because it's 2 of their least played maps. They looked really uncomfortable on that. It's not even like an anti question, it's just a genuine, like, they don't have a lot of time on the map, period. Which, it's like, you don't even need to anti them on that, but... The Fracture they put a lot of time into, I think you find it quite tough to anti-strat them on defense. On attack side, they have a tendency to pump fake a lot once they get onto side execs to try and draw flood defenses out. What's going on here?
是康康要等这个张云结束了，
要烟散拼反应了。
拼反应。
传到一条，
但并不致死，
板子有点厚，而且
也发现了有进攻狙了。
是。正好前面50秒过去 ，EDG 拿到了中路有人的信息，但没有拿到击杀。
They start with a B main default. They insert Smoggy a lot with his judge, and now they're going into an A exec because Smoggy has ult, I think.
他至少要换2个才够赚。
But they rarely, Chichu's rarely ever lurking. They only did it on the pistol. It's a nice reposition by Leo.
而且铁板站住之后，绕后的空间就会非常大了。
现在2楼的烟力，杰尼是一个最重要的位置。
回复
，EDG should not be winning this.
这个回复也没有盖到包，
找到了机会，
Wow.
找到了机会，杰尼至关重要
Yet they are the pit down.
建立起了一个确定性的优势。
有一手要捡狙吗？没有。
Yet they are.
还想再尝试一下，
已经很难赢了。
主要现在回复展开没有任何的视野啊！
回复是可以随时关的呀。
对，主动权在对面手里。
我觉得不如留，就去狙的尾，然后把狙给收回来了。
有点难受的，
其实这个是
Okay, this is different though.
对，很脆。
Same ramp take, double flash ramp take with fucking Smoggy shotgun. Now you're not going to be able to do this as much anymore because of the shotgun inaccuracy when you're jumping around. You're just not going to be able to do this anymore. This is nerfed for London. So they've been revolving a lot of their plays around Smoggy shotgunning. I think that might be a bit of an issue. Lots of attack side plays, like ramp take. Ramp take, B main take. Why are they pushing into spawn, bro? I've just looked up my screen. B main take. Revolves around Smoggy. Judge.
但您可以看到，我觉得现在 XLG 现在最大的问题还是诺曼单手的这一边。
They're not the only team that's going to be in a tough spot because of this, but it definitely feels like they are hard abusing the running and gunning a lot.
被抓就走不了，而且 EDG 他们在抓这个铁板的时候给到的技能尊重是比较多的。
是。双狙。 捡一把再起一把，
哎，主要这是最后一分了嘛？
对，先试一试，地上应该有备用步枪。
经济很。
Double up on attack for the final round. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Again, nobody's in sewers, so this attack's at default. They're anticipating a refight over towards. Over towards ramp. This time using some util. Even though Chichu hasn't been taking ramp control really at all.
等回防，但 Raga 似乎又不是那么确定，他想回中。
Yo。
但6滴血活了下来呢，要叫救护车了。
我觉得能活下来已经是万幸了。
主动去找吧。
这波 timing 被抓得很难受。
这波没死，其实强救了挺多的，应该说。
Nobody 已经回去准备用御圣之息把血量抬一下，
还是给修脚烟，但是这也给了对面去预先架枪的机会。
不过这样的一个拉扯下来 ，EDG 的进攻回合时间不多了。
球的深度很快哦。
球抓到了对面的空隙，对面有2个人之间给出了空隙。
我是6，有
回头。
Chichu's found a great timing here.
没有看到，他完全没有看到。
Yeah, I mean, Leo has no util, decides to just wander through.
但下面是一把判官
，Raga 还是接住了。
那这样的话 ，EDG 好像是要提。
Surely this paranoia goes on to. You have 28 seconds. You don't have A main control. What are you doing? Oh my God! What are you doing?
20秒的时间转点。
No way. Immediate reposition is actually sick from Raga. Why does it feel like Raga's ult is lasting 20 years?
除非进去一瞬之间把人全杀完。
That was not great by EDG. That was not great.
回到中路一把判官，而且喷2个之后，直接利用刷新的滑铲快速后扔。但是就台上想要去继续之前的 EDG 一样，要一直洗到底的。
康康是直接选择正义出门，但他站的位置很保守。EDG 的站位应该预判对面会直接一股脑的去推 A， 所以 A 点的双。
This is a bit more of a standard default that teams will do when I have a player in sewers, like a crossfire setup here. But XLG aren't taking any space at the beginning. They're anticipating a funky play, I think, because of this EDG wall. It's like a flood defend wall that cuts into mid.
上来还是一个前期的默认控图。
壁咚应该在躲这个毗邻之火。
Yeah.
的毗邻之火有没有看到在外面的进攻方的消息？那如果没有看到，现在对进攻方来说，似乎转向 B 区是一个更好的选择，因为对面刚刚看过，马上给 B 厅施压。
Where did Chichu throw his wall?
哎，中路同时也给出来了一侧的烟。
邮局烟。
球球只能退了。
两边还
He must have had an orb.
Nobody 的技能你扔完了，而 Leo 还有相当多的技能储备。
但现在 Nobody 给对面这个 B 区我很凶的感觉。 拿信息拿到的很早，
只有2个人的位置，杰尼还有黑。
I don't know where it is though.
EDG
我还要 B 通
，EDG Nobody 他就认为对面不敢打我这么凶，你不敢打我的 B 点。
但这波其实 XLG 也赚到了一些技能。
拼点的方向好像。
With 35 seconds left, and you've only just decided to do anything because we're anticipating a set play. This is really, really dangerous. Is this nade even going to do anything in hell? They're going to clear him? Is it flowers? Is it crossfire setup? Nah, they're just getting crunched. They just took too long to do anything. They were just waiting for. They just wasted 40 seconds. Okay. Oh my God, this time. Get this off my screen right now. 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 What's going on? Production. Thank you.
看到了。问题不大。
All good.
有保镖啊，自己也补了个枪。球球这个位置。
Okay, what is your decision making now, EDG?
没问题。
You paranoia to try and fight this, but it's only Chi-Chu. The rest of you have got to fucking judge. Like, whoa, this is the wrong decision making. Dude. If you lose B Heaven Control and you don't have a good plan to refight it, you need to like push B main, which Smoggy eventually does, and I think they're going to win anyway. But it's a little bit concerning.
锁定位置了，应该知道在防守方家里了。
我觉得诺曼可以不漏，包都下了，
反正也不惩罚。
对，也没有经济惩罚。
下一分继续玩喷也不是不行啊，还是想看一眼。
OK。
Yeah, they're kind of cooking their asses.
哦，大家也看到，目前3000以上
It's a bonus for EDG again.
刚刚是位列第3。
It's another fucking weird Viper wall. That's, I mean, this one you can push deep down mid into this pocket with. Would have got it going. But it might not end up doing that. And it does it kind of achieves the same thing as the more standard one, but
应该是3个人中最少的。
you're adding in the extra element of being able to like push a player into that pocket in mid, I think.
丢了这张图差不多就没了。闪，但咨询师的烟还是没有给，两边的烟幕都在 A 通，给到视野上的遮挡。现在进攻方要夹 A 的话，通风管你先过去，拉过邮局，开始夹击通风管。现在 Smoggy 要扛压力了。
哦，马侠2枪直接带走一个。
Smoggy 两边可能都会有人。
Smoggy's being squeezed. Like it's just awful. They just have no mid control at all. Like, look at this. Absolutely zero mid control. As soon as Chi-Chu loses control of this one, Smoggy needs to like commit to an area again.
哦，马侠2枪直接带走一个。
Smoggy 两边可能都会有人，
但 Smoggy
往前走，往前走，被夹了。
I think they were waiting for fuel on the wall before Smoggy moved forwards, and they just didn't have timing on it. Because Chi-Chu, I guess, had just put it down.
这分枪本来也是劣势。
对
56只有10滴血，这是一个小小的伏笔。但正面的对枪，
OK
留一手，行进间。
小我。
现在5分的分差摆在了 XLG 的面前，他们想继续追分的话，还是要尽量减少一些失误。
哎，这分康康去了中，然后 A 点只挂一个阳台位的 Smoggy 给雷，但是两边会被夹。他躲麒麟之虎，
Look at Smoggy to just hold this down alone.
3
players stack in mid. You did just lose mid control to like 2 players walking past. So kind of makes sense you'd reinforce that, but
啊，大就是Nobody 和 Happy 维是吧？现在看小地图是这个样子。
worried about a pop out? No.
直接飞 A 点内。
It's nice movement by Smoggy.
想抓机会，有主方，
Oh, good trade. It's a good trade.
Smoggy 在咨询室这个位置已经是个名牌的位置了，
他不太好出去。
对，
黑给了 elbow， 其实是
They're gonna be able to get this plant down. Happyweight will be in a pretty good position for post plant. Lysol is really pushing his fucking luck here.
有点尴尬，他直接贴到了阳台边。
我觉得可能漏了吧，
漏了一点，已经在穿了，
被锁定。
Nobody 的架枪很稳定，现在是一个4v2，看 Happy 维的位置 ，Happy 维要有2次绕上2楼的机会，
但是队友要撑不住了，感觉6。
No way. Raga, he's almost getting a third. Happy way.
Happy 维还在暗面，
Your time.
他在找机会，爆能星已经拆到一半了，拆到了在2楼。
Telling you, man. Insurance policy. Late flanked by him, and they had no idea where he was. Wow. That's just pure heroics from Raga, to be honest, though, as well. Keeping him in it, because I don't think they had a good game plan when they got into it post, but post plan.
这分刚刚巨人依然会是 EDG 防守的重点。
XLG 不信邪，他就不信Nobody把前压，B 点人多。
这分你没枪，你实在没道理。
Yeah, this is why you don't play that corner as much. Like it's, you're not gonna spam that?
而且有舌吻，不太好去追。
5 rifles. Oh my god. Oh my god. How is Kang not got a kill there? That is unfortunate. One more kill, the nice reset. I think he's actually shredding them.
现在来到了一个稍微安静一点的一个4v4的情况，必须依然是个重防。但 A 区我们注意 Smoggy 已经推到了对面家里面，来了。
弹球直接给烟，
进点，进攻
I still think he's there.
给了一个回防闪。
但烟有个小缝，这让 XLG 感觉很多疑。
这个
拐角 C 吸烟。
是放着脚。
This is pushed by Smoggy. I mean, I respect it. This is the right time to do something like this. If he gets 1 kill, he has ult as well.
Smoggy 知道现在对手来者不善。
来了，中路给动静了。
They don't need to go towards him. They're just pathing up. taking ramp control. Oh, not ramp, taking vent control. Come back into B heaven. 30 seconds. You don't want to be like going late into an eco stack. Yeah, they got it. All good.
杰尼的 TP 微微有点大意，他认为对手可能不敢踢到 B 筒里面，
但现在还是
掉了一把枪，2打3 ，Smoky 和杰尼
Okay. Okay. Dude, this is a crazy fucking round.
只剩 Smoky 了，56很冷静，他残血。
Yeah, so Alt doesn't want to use it though at this point. He doesn't have satchels and he's too low on HP.
没有操作空间了呀。
对，就游完以后也不太好装载了。
关键已经被架死了，一左一右都在2楼，防线有点拉不开，一高一低了，再去找 Raga。
Raga's been taken over.
有点作用啊。
Okay, timeout. We'll see what adjustments get used.
没错。
然后跟队友互换了一下经济。
Still the same Viper wall. Anti-flash for Smoggy with the ult, so he can play in this corner. I don't like how EDG are leaving B Heaven completely open, because if you're going to play this position as Smoggy, I don't care if you have ult. If you lose B Heaven control, you're fucked. You're just actually fucked. It doesn't matter. The rocket's not saving you, bro. So you need to have like your Viper in mid, denying control, or just at least some level of like presence up on rafters. Some way to hold this back if you're going to play this. It's a hyper risky spot, and the priority in terms of map control for you on defense turns into B Heaven, which they don't have any. So it's.
很反常，他没有往前推。
对他加这个角度的话，大概率会被这
I mean, you might not get punished for it because XRG look like they're just defaulting into taking a bit of vent control and going into whatever else they want to do. But
看看还是要推，还是在推。
Yeah.
要把 A2楼的铁板前面清理掉，因为有独木的 timing， 怕对面卡到 A 点前点。
哦，我
the
懂了。
dog might be able to get Kankan back onto the line.
提速。
对。
Flash as well, surely.
然后第二时间再慢慢往前推。
而且 A 点
Doesn't feel confident about it.
他让对面以为狙不在这，
但是 A 点的包围还是形成了。
You've lost vent control the whole time, and now you're only just going back. Like the setup of EDG does not make sense. Does not make sense at all.
肯定知道对面可能会有狙的。
对。
离魂直接
原地离魂去骗，原地离魂去骗，找到了，想走。
Oh my god. He's clicking the pen. He's clicking the pen.
还有第3个，
看 Airball 这个角度架住一个，有推黑的机会，2楼也在做协同，
但是留一手也
其实推的不错，假一个 fake TP，2楼站起来
Raga's insane.
好像把
Round 18.
打向了 XLG 这一方
，Smoggy 完全没有机会去第一时间教这个大招，打残给雷，对面在来，但是可以换位置，
没有架到那边，那有点难了，
位置被锁死了，
还是得对面给机会才有机会去再操作。
但是今天的 XLG
刚说完
There's no. I mean, Smoggy can actually make a play for this. I wasn't looking. I was writing down notes, bro. His ult. Oh. NT man.
选择了偏明知山有虎，偏向虎山行。
他这一波把
NT.
我跟你换命，我即便被轰死，你也拆不了爆能器。
对，但我觉得最 惊险的还是值第一波 ，EDG 做了很多动作，他们预
What was so much on the open?
提速，没有
Don't know, to be honest. Don't know.
没有机会去第一时间教这个大招，打残给雷，对面在
Gets naded, moves back, has the heal.
那有点难了，
位置被锁死了。
I don't know. I was looking down on my notebook, writing down how EDG's defense.
刚说完。
What are they fucking up to, bro? What are they up to? What are they up to? XOG look just as lost. Watching the cast in language you don't understand is perfectly fine if the cadence is good like it is here. Yeah, I actually kind of prefer it for VOD reviews. Because, I don't know. I do a lot of VOD reviews on my own casting. And I watch a lot of other casting in other games. Just to improve it. Improve my own. So sometimes I find it distracting if there's like English commentary over it. I end up paying attention to that more than I do the game. It's like much easier to focus on the game.
我觉得对 XLG 来说非常具有追分机会可能的情况。
而且现在 Nobody 想要去控到的 B 通一直拿不下来。
现在对面开始不给你这种免费 B 通拿进的机会了。
这份 XLG 给了一个前点动作，在提防对面的反清。
来了，你反清的话是 Raga 会跑，
打得很快啊。
只有一个人出枪打了个毗邻之虎。
但关键 A 区也在做遭遇哦。
哇，两边 A 区是2个人在做静音的摸镜。康康藏在了一个死点位置，因为他是把喷，他不能漏。
康康拿这把枪。
Feels like it's worth the main broadcast sometimes. Yeah, I feel you, dude. Some of the clips from the Latam and the Brazil casters, they are nuts. That's why I like that they included with the hype reels on Americas, splicing it in. I actually really like that they used the other regions casting. Dude, did they make noise moving away?
进步再转向 B， 等集结打最后一波了。
我觉得以目前 EDG 的枪械来说，这个 B 点如果一旦放掉，打回防是不太可能的，
就是不太可能。
对，
有一发舌吻。
No, they're still using util, so they don't know it's actually clear. But this is quite risky from XLG because if there was an eco stack here, they'd be cooked.
非常自信。
对，就他觉得我落地其实不会被秒，而且还有闪的帮助。
保险还给了个大。
那回防应该没有什么角度。
是的，这已经是进入一个收拾残局的局面了。
康康把雄鹿切成标配拉出来，点了一枪。
Thank you, Brad. Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 years. Am I going to dress up like a guard in London again? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Depends how much they pay me, actually. But I think it would just be like it's just going to be included in the day rate. To be honest, I'm down to do it. I'm down to do it. At the time, I thought it was a little bit silly in Americas that we were doing it because I think it was an elimination game, and we just kept fucking. They kept rolling us out in the British guard outfits like in 2 elimination games. And I was like, well, it doesn't really match the stakes, you know. Like I'm fucking trotted out in a royal guard outfit. You get Sluggy in Team V2. Yeah, I can convince him. Outside the palace? How to get arrested in the UK 101. Actually, I mean, I'm pretty sure that would be illegal. I was like, would that be illegal? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'd be illegal. Yeah, see this setup? He's playing close, tucked up into the corner. You gotta hold on through B Heaven. If you lose B Heaven, you're fucking cooked. Smoggy's not repositioning. Guys. Yeah, see, Smoggy's just like out in the open. You gotta have something more concrete. You can't just like give up all of B Heaven here. Okay, XLG have found the answer, but now let's see if they can actually... Yeah, okay. Gets info. Well played by nobody so far. It's like dominating the smoke as soon as it blooms. Now he doesn't have another smoke to play around. Just gotta wait for it to dissipate in this spot, I think.
但刘一手的下一轮的烟可能 CD 还比较久，已经被发现了。闪身再出，有闪敢漏 timing 吗？没有。
Nice by nobody. Tricast? It is a tricast, yeah. I don't like tricast in Valorant because I think you leave no room for breathing. Like that, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but subconsciously, like I can't understand it obviously, but there's been no time to breathe in the cast at all. I've been pretty firm in terms of pushing back against tricasting in Valorant. So I think you need like very slow teams to make it work. Because otherwise it's just non-stop. It's like legit non-stop talking. There are no breaks. So you like give no room for the audience to like digest what they're hearing or let tension build sometimes by applying a bit of silence. It's very just I find it quite overstimulating, but I know other people are more. I know some people do like tricasts, but yeah, I don't like it in Valorant. There's just not really enough space per round to fit 3 people in without you just constantly having chatter. Have they just realized that B Heaven is just like the key here? Yeah, they have. Like okay. XLG have just hard exploited now 2 rounds in a row the lack of control of mid. Yeah. Last year they were trying Tricast in America. It was a team like EG versus G2. At one point, Valorant was in the booth, just trying anything. No, we were getting crazy with the experimentation last year. I was having a lot of meetings. I feel like I think I burnt a lot of goodwill trying to like push back on the casting experimentation because I don't know. I was having to explain like why League of Legends and Valorant are different games and you shouldn't treat them the same way with commentary. Which it was being received and heard, but yeah. How did this go so poorly? You have side control. It's just that one smoke is just making them fucking fear for their lives. Needs. It's a 2v3. It's a 2v3. 3-2-1 swing. Trade it out. 2v1. What's happening? What's happening? There's no urgency.
A， 时间是够的。
对，时间是完全够的，但 smoke 也要去猜。
对面可能绕了。
现在就是 BP 打这就是大家互相吃硬币。
那我就 smoke 站中等就行了，等对面最后的安包。
中野现在手里拿的比较近，
而且对于 smoke 来说，现在这个 Nomad 的血量正好是有机会打2枪才能命中这个好，对118不够的。哎，这一点才做方向了。
但我就只能打回防，抓不到对面安包和起身的时机点。
那争点还是断后路。
主要是 smoke 好像也没有换到枪，那这样血量上是有容错的。
已经可能要遭遇了。
Wow. Okay. I wonder if I mean EDG. Surely they adjust their setup a little bit to hold onto mid control a bit more now. Surely it's been 2 rounds back to back where losing mid and B heaven has just lost them around. Yeah, they call a timeout. This makes a lot of sense. And then yeah, now they're holding onto mid control, so they are making the right moves. Yeah, that's good. People like Mini doing a check-in during a timeout, seeing what they're seeing, what adjustments they want to see anticipate. I really like that. I'm a big fan. That's actually the one way that I suggested they should try and make a TriCast work, is having a... one of the things we tried in America that I really liked, but we're now just like doing on the main broadcast, is doing a comms check-in. Before they were doing the listen-ins, we would like have a caster just sit and listen to the player comms. Obviously not giving away any strategy stuff, but then having them check in. But yeah, I think that's probably like the best way to incorporate it. It's like a timeout occurs, you get somebody on the mic, quick little check-in off to the side. Here's what I want to see. Blah, 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 blah. You know how like in football, they have like former refs on standby for whenever there's like a call that's being made in terms of like, well, in my years of experience, here's what they're going to be looking for. Here's the da-da-da. You know what I mean? And they do like a little 30-second check-in with them as like a decision's being made on like VAR or whatever it might be. But something like that, but with, yeah, like a check-in during a timeout with someone who's just been like a former coach or something would be... I think that's a cool way to introduce it, because they can just talk about what they've been seeing so far with no pressure of time of trying to fit in between two casters and like jostling for the attention of the cast, if that makes sense.
对，拉一通是一个比较安全的选择。
主要是上铁板有独木的帮助是比较轻松的，你不用消耗太多的技能。
The mini EMEA segment.
4个人，5个人都。
Supposed to show a vibe wall, but it never came. No, I didn't see it. I heard about it though. I feel like they've consistently been throwing Mini into some of the hardest situations in broadcasting, and just expected him to fucking swim, and he's just been drowning every time. I've been so annoyed. I was so annoyed watching some of the ways that they were incorporating Mini into the EMEA broadcast at the beginning. Just fucking throwing him to the wolves every time.
但有雷啊 ，Smokey 这个雷和车会很要命。又是 TPA 看人，听到了，
但是丢雷可能会有点危险。
对他不太敢吸，还是给了，
You don't want it?
2个人去抓，掉了。 再次去找
！Oh my god！
他现在就是 XLG 现在关键的一个人，而且配合刘一手在点后最后的这一波操作也起到了至关重要的效果。
他的选位还是避免了自己会两边同时接敌，广告牌成为他最后的一个屏障。
但这波其实一度是非常危险的，刚刚和球球在点了一个角度，让球球是多接了一个，但最后这一波
瞄准。
有一点伏笔是当时剩下的人血量确实是很低，碰到一下就要倒。
起点是今年登场次数最多的正义皮肤，有436次。
Hello Web Devin。
看来大家的品味
蛮统一的。
蛮统一的，
不知道是不是蓝色的啊？
这一回合球球是在中路展开了回复，而 XLG
That's one way to
回复吗？
其实是有追猎。
One way to solve your like mid gap problem, I guess, by putting a pit down.
求稳。
对。
我觉得更重要的是 ，XLG 从来都不是想以中路作为他们的进攻方主要开端。
就算你把回复里的蝰蛇带走了，你还是要面临进点的一个问题。
是，
所
以他们还是想去打两边。
Everybody hide.
平定之后想躲
一下，平定之后可以考虑等这个技能过了直接提。
迷魂。
Or the fake TP.
还是原地，
So you think it's in CT or spawn?
迷惑对面，逼迫对面要调人回去。
I like this. This is nice by XLG.
这个角度已经不太好走了。
哎呦，赶紧活！我觉得我得先活着再说吧。
XLG 比较顺利的把包点先。
Nobody just solo taking ramp.
然后这样的话就直接固守点内了。
They're planning inside the pit. Okay, this post plant is like everybody on site. You have all 5 players in the corner of site. You're giving them a lot of space. I don't really like this at all. Oh my fucking god. Dude. What? 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 Wait, this production this kind of goes crazy. When a player's on for an ace, they just start shining. In a 1v1? Wait, that's kind of cooking. That's kind of cooking.
哇，尽管他说过他自己的 ID 也许不是为了致敬那位选手，但他真的非常的冷静。他在2次
That was tough. That was tough. I can't believe that came down to a 1v1. They had no post plan control at all. They were all caught in a corner. And somehow, it looked like they were about to fucking win it. Jenny just kills 4 people. Right. What the fuck is going on? Yo. The Skybo to match point. Yo. Nah, this is heat. This is heat. They've got sponsors on sponsors in China. Holy shit. Holy shit. Snapchat filters on the playcams? Well, like the fucking the dog one. Valorant opens his mouth to tell his team, like, let's go, that's what we needed. Fucking tongue starts rolling out. Talk about the Shrek face.
不能让 XLG 轻易的发现他的站位。
所以他所有的技能都扣在手里面。
中路刚刚是有前顶的，对面走重人点回他听到了，有听到，而且玩野火就在 A 区，这分是有可能炸一个满。
是，现在对于 Smokey 来说似乎已经万事俱备了。
就看什么时候启动。
这一下
He has ult. Smokey's fine to play here. Surely just ult, right? Yep. No way, what a shot by Leo. Holy. Holy.
我觉得这个放点是很正确的选择。
Nomad 的位置会很尴尬 ，Nomad 的位置等烟消失会非常尴尬
了，这个烟可能一会儿要。
I mean, they got a lot of space.
Nomad 拿了一个很关键。
What? That's insane by Chichu. That's actually insane. Oh my god. Pretty bad post plan position by XLG, but that's a fucking dude. They lost it because their post plan's fucking ass. Is the best way to put it. Barely getting into a plan position. They get into the post plant, and they've got because they're like rushing into it. They got nobody in main, nobody like contesting potentially ramp, nobody on a late backstab up towards heaven. It's all just 4 players on the site, just stuck here. Dude, that's crazy though by Chichu. Like they should have got that like with the trade, right? Insane that Chichu does that with a fucking bulldog, bro. What?
而且獠犬绝对是一个在存钱混起分非常好用的枪械。
没错，没有任何的
Give him a
距离
motorcycle
衰减
now.
那来到加时，我觉得两边也要平复一下心情。
Wait, this is very different. EDG's attack side defaulting, leaning over towards A. It's like their pistol round again.
又来到了 EDG 的进攻。
They're faking with nobody.
常规时间得分比较多的那一边，两边都是在进攻方得分比较多。
是的，啊，又是熟悉的 Nobody 的单走，去给对手施压。
It feels like their normal default, but it's not because there's 4 of them on A.
但 Rocker 这一回合可不是喷子哦，他是长枪。
Dangerous.
还在给压力，二楼这个位置
This
有
is
一个毒
dangerous.
物，所以第一时间球就过不去。靠了队友过来帮忙。
但 Norman 的位置也很尴尬，他已经没有 E 了，他在
This is
阳台的
dangerous.
位置其实没有后退可言。
Heavy control. No man.
56想看信息，
No
他看
man's
信
in trouble.
息，选择了最保守的玩法，立刻被封锁。
有人在架阳台。
Just swing when Ragas takes contact. Wait, that paranoia is cooking. Wait, that paranoia is cooking.
56已经收掉了 Nobody， 双方出现了人数的互换。
Oh no, Raga choked. That's whiffage. That's whiffage. That's whiffage.
那现在 XLG 的回防角度已经比较固定了。
有一个黑，这是他们最后回防比较好用的技能了。
看看这个黑要怎么来配合，没有想到康康顶住了咨询室。
现在只剩 Happy 维了，
也很难打的这个局面。
现在 Happy 维得找人，他得找机会先把这个1v3拆开，但康康铁血之架没架住。
1v3 brings him to 1v2.
队友完全帮不到。
对 ，Smoky 立刻回缩到点内，去跟杰米打配合。
拖时间了，现在应该要。
主要这个 elbow 还有
这是把喷，这是把喷，这是把喷。
禁言找人，两喷带走 Smoky。
射击角度来了，哇
That's their seeding kind of guy when they played in groups.
那加时的局肯定是没有给发了把短炮，因为
Where they finish in
买
the
的
groups.
判官加上正义。
加时回合的判官。
这个独木会逼迫 Nobody 要交技能，否则这个 AY 是有点危险的。但是 AY 的技能被对面躲掉了。
第一波所有人
Smoky 可以甚至贴到前面。
Dude, they love to put that fucking judge in Smoky's hands, bro.
听到了回旋跳的声音，知道霓虹就在附近。Smoky
They trade it.
换掉一个，
有点可惜。
XLG 的处理
They
其实应该很不错。
There's no way. Nobody just tanks the molly.
站在手稳上，左键按住不松手，确实很危险。
现在的问题是，如果 Happy 维再打一个，
Okay, yeah. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy.
这个角度会有点难受。
队友在看 elbow， 队友打了一个。
How many rounds of OTs is gone? Oh my god, Happy Way. Give this guy a phone.
Happy 维两边。
对面的最后一个，我觉得可能现在要看谁能够在防守方先得分。
对。
因为两边其实，在进攻边的一个得分力度偏高。
Interesting orb. It's like the old Viper orb that people used to use.
罗马再次站到这个独木贴边的位置。
This setup by XLG, I do prefer XLG's defensive setups.
过到铁板。
I think it makes a lot more sense. This time EDG though, they do have a player in sewers, so.
角度先贴到近点。
这两颗闪交掉。
They weren't running that. They were running a lot of 4-1s, where they wouldn't have anybody in sewers. Their attack side.
所以现在濒临之火出手的时机和位置要好好考虑一下。
But they've made no attempt to try and take ramp control with like a dog or anything, really. In a lot of these rounds, so.
感觉最终应该
Nobody has the dog, so they can reclear it now.
Norman 又站在了这个位置，其实他之前站过一次。
How long has Raga been here? They started around on A. Started rotating to B. And then realized, well, I've lost heaven control. What do I do? And then was like, well, they might be there. But you have a player in A main. So now he's just stuck in spawn holding this angle just in case somebody goes all the way through heaven, walks all the way up, and just goes into spawn here.
单拉的话，诺曼有没有可能刷起来呢？
来了，引入先来，一模一样的情况，一模一样的情况。
但这次没有晚焰火了。
要了颗闪，很到位的闪，这一分还要来。
What's going on? What's going on?
这个回缩的位置有点尴尬，而
That
且
guy's lurking.
听到了对面大脚步转移的声音。
这分已经很大优势了。
He's lurking.
因为留守肯定是切到
Bro, you don't expect it. Why would the jet be lurking? Okay. Okay.
这一分经典的战术夹击处理得非常不错。
这分我觉得还是最后的完了。
所以这
也有康康埋藏的一个伏笔在啊，这分EDG是拿的比较轻松的。
还是狙，还是狙。
但这次 Smokey 不是判官了。
所以这一分的枪是康康这个短炮是自己买的，应该。
没有任何的技能了。
对他把技能。
Gotta break the dog, bro. Break the dog. Nobody. You hear the dog. They just recleared all of B main.
技能的教法是完全不一样的。
对 ，EDG 可能会更捏霹雳之虎，而 XLG 的56他会更捏闪。
不是，还有最后一发闪可以用来爆点，他的下一番第二发闪要。
Bro, nobody is making so much fucking noise. He's just actually leaping around the map when they don't have B heaven control. I mean, they've left Kangkang here, but normally a team will have like a deep smoke that they throw out, where they're constantly cutting off the mid pressure and making it feel like they could be up in this angle. I think the only saving grace is that XRG don't have that. They're not doing that. Jenny gets two. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow, okay. That was... It got a little bit silly, but I think that's just all grand finals, to be honest. Because the pressure's so much. The pressure is high. What's the next map? Breeze. I'm going to take a quick break, but then we'll watch Breeze. Notes-wise, I mean, I've got a lot of notes on them, because I think that there's some stuff they were doing that was just odd. Like, their attack side defaulting was a little bit odd. Their defense setups were a little bit odd. A lot of stuff that might get exploited. But, yeah. We'll see. I'll be right back. Take a quick break. Everybody go stretch your legs. Get some water. Oh. Maybe everybody's bad. Yeah, I was also just saying that normally, well, I wasn't just saying, but at the beginning of this stream, I was saying that this is a common thing that happens when you're VOD reviewing China, is that you watch them in prep for an international event, but you only watch the most recent games they played, and you miss all of the meta development over the course of like the weeks. And then when it gets to the finals, both teams have got like a bunch of ideas that they want to employ against that team specifically, and then it ends up looking like fucking chaos at times. So, like, the ideas look like that you're wondering what the fuck are these teams doing, but you have to understand that these teams have put prep into these specific maps against these specific teams. And then those teams are also going to be thinking about, well, if they're going to be planning for this, we need to be doing this instead. And so you end up with scenarios that don't make a lot of sense on paper, like the defaults I was putting out for EDG. Which, to be honest, I do want to check that real quick before we get into Breeze. And I have the energy to do so again, because I want to look at their split defense. Specifically, this is, bro, they only played against fucking Dragon Ranger Gaming and Sheila Gaming, apparently, for the entire split, on split. Open VLR to check his stats page. Found a forum post discussing socio-economic reasons. VLR? VLR was on that shit? Out of all, no, that's crazy. I'm right there with you. That's fucking crazy that VLR's on that shit. That's crazy. Wait, so these teams have played split so much against each other that they probably have very specific anti for what they're doing. Well, let's look back at the previous game. And I want to look at the second half specifically. They are doing a 4-player stack in A for the pistol, trying to punish Happy Way. I mean, it worked. That's like significant anti, I think, against XRG. This is in the prior game that they played too. And the immediate reaction from XRG to go up through mid control. Dude, the advertisement is taking up the minimap. And now they're going for an eco stack. That's fucking crazy, Zachary. That's actually crazy. Smoggy with a judge on the ramp. Just to hold back the ramp take? I mean, that's bonkers. It's just bonkers. Straight up bonkers. Normally when Chichu throws this wall, it's at the beginning of the round. So I think he was just late getting to the side. He's like, he threw this wall so late. 5 seconds into with the round, so they're gonna know that Chichu's probably gonna be anchoring on site here because the wall came out so late. Especially with the spam he's putting in, but no one watching Heaven at all for the ramp take. They do have a more mid control. Yeah, I think I'm seeing more evidence of it. Because I was like wondering, why did EDG's defensive setups give up so much mid control and heaven control in that grand finals? And it's, I think, because they were heavy focusing and prioritizing a lot of mid control in this prior map, in time that they played against each other on split. So I think they're trying to get one step ahead of it, but also it's not really heavy mid control because they've only got the Sky Omen. Yeah, Smoggy, like, somebody's watching, right? Dude, I've noticed that a lot with both of these teams, to be honest, on Split. Their defaults are quite... There's a lot of holes in it. There's a lot of holes in it. Nobody's crazy. He's just crazy for this. Just makes a lot of noise, drops down.
秒提推黑效果也是有的，反闪，但对面在烟墙里面，两边互闪，两边隔点而至，高点漏了。
Bro.
哇 ，Raga 打了一个非常漂亮的击杀，到效
Oh my god, fadeaway knife.
但他是个残血，只剩下康康。Smoggy 碰不到啊！巨人，但是
There's no way they win this.
定的情况下，康康换到的步枪，然后
Smoggy killed both in this round? What? I skipped ahead because I'm like, dude, it's a 2v3. Kang has no knives and a fucking classic. And Smoggy has a judge. Like, there's just no world. There's just no fucking world. There's just no world. That's why I skipped ahead. Okay. 3-player stack, 1-player heaven, 1B main. Kang hopping.
但对面的麒麟之虎就在脸上，没有人可以帮自己打，康康只能自己跑。感觉被看到了吗？
Doesn't shoot the dog, just runs away from it, but then you do give up the line. I think it's okay to let them know that you've got an op there. Bro, nobody, what's going on, man? Smoggy with his ult. This is what I wanted to check. When Smoggy has ult, where does he play positioning-wise? Because he was playing in his corner on B and on A ramp every single time with the ult. Who seems to be watching this year? Anybody standing out? There's a lot, to be honest. I mean, I've only been covering Americas. I've been watching... This is the first time I'm watching any other regions outside of Santiago, but... there's a lot to be excited for. I mean, just in Americas alone, it's probably the most competitive it's ever been. Lev are like a super team built around incredibly like young and promising talent. But they don't have a lot of experience. They're going to be playing at Masters London. NRG lifted a trophy at Champs. They finished top 3 in Santiago, so they're looking to see if they can like cement a legacy essentially. G2 still haven't lifted a trophy at the global events, but they look like they're in their best form to do it. And then internationally, you got PaperX as well. PaperX are attending. They look insanely sick from what I've seen so far. There's a lot of exciting like narratives to just like jump back in and follow, I think, if you're going to like tune in for London. A lot of very exciting narratives. EMEA is kind of like a bit of a mess right now because you've got like the Vitality super team, but they're like, I don't know, they're still working stuff out against Heretics, and Heretics are also still working stuff out, but they look okay. Haven't watched Foot yet. And then Pacific has also got Full Sense, which is like a full Thai team with Primi as part of the core. They're really exciting. And then you've got Global Esports, which like mixed bag to be honest, but it's kind of insane that they're there. But they're a strange team in the way that they play and prep, but they're still good. And then for China, I don't know. This is the first time I'm watching China, but yeah. There's a lot of cool stuff to jump in if you're just like trying to tune into Masters London. I know. Obviously, the biggest sell I'm giving you is on Americas, but that's because it's the region I've been working in and watching the most of this year. Very, very exciting time though to tune back in for tournament. Dude, you've lost Heaven Control. Kang's got an op. He needs backup, bro. They are going to be able to defend this, I think. Did he get that? Chipping through the floor. Jesus Christ, what is going on? What is going on? Nice one as an op. Off of Kang's body.
8比11。XLG 必须要在这一分挺住对面的走势，否则的话，就算有钱，我估计这个形势也很难再去掰回来。
Wait, this defensive setup, dude. They love to put Smoggy in this corner and ramble the judge. They love it, bro.
掩护着 Nomad 的霓虹直接进入到了通风管，他们没有选择夹通风管，而是选择中路直接把通风管踩下来，给了一颗邮局烟。甚至第一时间 A2 楼是2人啊，就是为了确保这个。
And an op on B main. I've seen a lot of op from Kang on B main on split. But it does seem like mid is a glaring issue for this team. Like EDG, even in his prior game, I'm not seeing much emphasis being placed at all. Like no one's being inserted here, but yeah.
至少这一分是能起得来的，来下一分就不好说了。
Kang opping mid. Kang was opping mid quite a lot, I think, in the grand finals.
听到霓虹有逐风，但刚刚没有选择贸然的出去，他认为对面会来扑他，他认为对面会来扑这个通风管。来车了吗？车走向的是 B2， 中路留一手，中路50也被拿下来，海比维也被拿下。
Jesus, how the fuck is he out?
我这一分怎么样都抓不到他。
是，而且我觉得56这个位置太拖。
Okay. And then default wise, Smoggy still doesn't have ult. Situation with EDG so far? Just seeing if they have been doing, this is the last time they played Split. I'm just looking to see if they're doing the same setups. Which they're not, but they do have some pretty big reads, which is when Smoggy has ult on defense. Currently, what I've noticed. Like Smoggy has Raze ult on defense. Always plays top B main box or ramp. He's like always playing ramp with a shotgun. Don't think they're gonna be able to do this at all, but yeah. Winning London. They need fucking Howdong to retire and coach them again, because legit, Howdong's, I'm pretty sure it was Howdong's anteing that got them the trophy lift in Seoul. They were so good at anteing in that event, and then it just fell off a fucking cliff afterwards. The only correlation, the only connection I've got in my head is Howdong. I don't even know if Howdong's still playing, to be honest, but last I saw he was. And I want to quickly skim through the attack side just to see what they were doing, because their defaulting was very standard across like all of the rounds. Can you get rid of Zad, please? They're doing a suicide default. Okay, this is... That's different.
但刚刚割秒了一个 Raga 在点里面直接倒了，56很好的保住了。
我觉得能够展现完整的展现 X
A2 楼这些位置去展开的。
Yeah, they are. They do have different defaults in this game.
先来，他们的节，我觉得到禁区。
They're doing a lot of like split defaults here. But okay, this is completely different then. So I don't think this is anti-able. But in the grand finals, they were hard focusing on taking B main control, and they were leaving nothing in sewers. Not nothing to player, but they were leaving nobody in sewers, I should say. Wait, nobody is the player. No, they weren't leaving anybody, and there was not a soul in sewers holding on their attack side default for the grand finals. That's what I want. That's what I want to see. Dude, this fucking guy's name. This fucking guy's name. But this game, the other time they played, they are defaulting players towards sewers a lot on their attack. So I don't think that's readable then. They must have changed up quite a lot of their setups. And heavy over towards A. Heavy over towards A. Doing a lot more A leaning. Ton more A leaning. Going for a B pop. And then going for a B lean. But then they do have a player sewers. So I think a lot of what I wrote down isn't actually the case. The one tendency that they have done repeatedly, though, is Smoggy on defense. When he gets his ult, too. He plays in very predictable locations, so you know where to avoid him. Yeah. Okay. I've seen enough. Let's watch Breeze.
好的，那同时也是提示大家上京东搜无畏权威福利 buff 拉满。我们进入到双方的第3张地图微风岛屿。 两支队伍在前面的两张图是1-1，现在在同一起跑线上，但这也意味着我们的 BO5变成了一个 BO3的情况。
大家也可以从这个。
Wait, this comp looks. I mean, there's only so many ways you can get crazy on Breeze, but this is pretty standard stuff. Not the way that they're playing their defense, though. What is this Viper Wall? What the hell? They're playing an Anchor Viper Wall on A. Red card. Red card. It's a red card immediately. Okay.
赛前数据看得到，首方胜率 EDG 有恐怖的80%。那我觉得对于 XLG 来说，
Delayed knife. What if it cooks?
丢了的话，可能会被对手滚雪球。
没错，康康
bro, I've seen too many teams try and anchor on A to no success. You can have the most well thought out A anchor setup in the world. Your A anchor player is going to be overwhelmed.
不打 B， 那我觉得对 XLG 来说其实是没有什么伏笔的。
中路直接被问死一个，而且瞬间倒2人。关键是现在这个位置，有一手可能也要被架住了。上来30秒不到，已经打了个0换3。
Wait, what game did that happen?
现在
Web Devin.
看一下 Leo 的位置也可能会被包夹。
Leo 已经明牌了。
In Overwatch
1v4，只剩 Happy 维了。
想要回来找康康前顶的方向，但康康已经跟队伍汇合。
Jesus fucking Christ.
我觉得对于 Happy 维来说，下包等于赢一半。
Jesus.
因为现在想把对面全都掰掉。
敲枪头。
等一下，
身体没敲着。
过点有人技能的铺设，
但还
摆明4打1了，这是一个明牌，马上要起大狙的信号。
Nah, they're anchoring with their harbor, bro. They're anchoring with their harbor on A.
直接提。但是你这样的话，
I can't be seeing this.
离了108000里。
哎，这个烟没有落上去啊，并且飞将可以在 B 小这条路上有非常十足的统治力，等了颗闪。
Oh, he legged him.
但是被早了，
闪很漂亮。
穿死一个。
Smoggy just wades out of double doors with a fucking guardian, starts pounding bullets into elbow.
想继续穿。
有看到他们还是想前期想通过 Raga 的滑铲抓一个经典的角度，但 EDG 站得
Call Leo, I am Leo.
主要是有毒，门口有毒的情况之下，你确实很难。后面4个人没腿，对吧？他没有位移能进来。
康康没有去考虑。
Wait, I'm missing. I'm missing. I don't know. What do you mean?
花光了。
但有队友在存情。
对，队友的话应该是狙哦。
What do you mean?
把经济花光了。
但有队友在存情。
对，队友。
Both nice games, man. That's what WS stands for. Oh.
总有人在负重前行嘛。
哎，两边对混一波，这个就是我们提到最经典的问题，因为 EDG 有一个海神的球烟，几乎可以无缝的在这个。
He is the OG Leo.
对，你想打 A 通的话，肯定。
I know of no other Leos in the scene.
直接过
A 通去衔接。
对，你想打 A 通的话，
I gotta rewind this, guys. I'm locking in.
两边对混一波，这个就是我们提到
I'm
最
locking
经
in.
典的问题，因为 EDG 有一个海神的球烟，几乎可以无缝的在这个 A 通去衔接。
对，你想打 A 通的话，肯定前点要交非常多的道具。
交滑铲过来。
It's like a one-way setup. This is pretty standard stuff, but they're not holding it with a strong presence from EDG.
有一个障云，但他架的这个障云的位置好像被康康给溜过。
Why have you used your high tide? They haven't even gotten to the side. They haven't even planted. Smoggy, why have you just let rip the fucking wall? He's dead anyway. They're not gonna have a cover post. You have a minute left onto the clock. You don't need to rush past the harbor wall. You can legit just wait this out. You know where the last player is. Just chill, chill. Wait for the whole team. Okay. Okay, okay. There it is, baby. There it is. Stand up.
而且好像这个爆能器有点没有来得及安下来哦。
少提了一笔钱。
没错，步枪其实也
肯定是跟世界赛一次有很大的关系。
大家也都很喜欢这个枪的感觉。
但我们刚刚话说回来啊，康康这把狙依旧还是 XLG 需要去搞定的一件事情。
我觉得他们还是那句话，你看一眼。
What's nobody up to?
不管是谁有这个4000器，都
Looking like me in ranked right now.
甚至这分 nobody 牺牲自己啊，自己是。
It's a risky drone position because if they were walked all the way up to the corners, you can get jumped on and punished.
这把狙卡 B 小，哎 ，timing。
Wow.
我觉得海比维看到康康是把狙稍微急了点。
Hello, Fables.
对，
他还是尝试停住开1枪或者开2枪。
Smoggy, no, 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 no. What are you doing?
这样的话，
威慑力啊
Smoggy, what are you doing?
给技能。
What's nobody doing?
这个
Why is nobody playing the choke? Oh my god, I'm never gonna question it again. He does have a stinger, but like the high tide, what is this high
我觉
tide?
得现在 XLG 稍微有点乱，最近这个回合打的
急了。
对。
那中路想要摸上来，又被狙给抓到。
狙，
被隔烟穿掉。但现在对于防守方来说，这个压力还是很大。
Nah, they're quite fortunate that they are just walking into Kangkang's op. Because I think if they played against a team that wasn't doing this shit and was just wait out with a util, dude, they'd have no harbor util and they'd just be anchoring on A. I guess they have fuel, which makes it really annoying to get through this Viper wall in the middle, but... Alright. Dude, one A split. One fast A split. And what do these players do? Possessing Smoggy. Yeah, he's too consistent. It's too consistent.
强行了，
雷交过，但毒还在手里面，球球甚至不打算交毒。
XLG 决定还是
Jesus.
已站在了对方的通道。
Jenny's fired a shot, so they know he's there. All good. Okay. I think XLG don't know how to play the map. But again, this could be a situation where they have prepped for a specific play style of EDG, a prior map maybe, and now all of their prep has been thrown out the window because EDG have changed it up or something, and it just looks weird because of that. Smoggy made no attempt to get out of the way of that knife. Look at where this motherfucker is. Just fucking tanks it.
A 点一点动静都没有，单向烟也不封，这是猜到有局了，所以飞机开路没问题。有高通道，脸上已经上人了。
Dude, it's insane that Kang's getting one there. He's under so much pressure. Did it on purpose? Holy flood defense. Holy flood defense. Well, no, I would agree with you, but he didn't. He got tagged and then waited like another second and then didn't move. I don't know. It looked like he was doing it on purpose. To like, I don't know. I beg of these teams, A split on these motherfuckers, man. What are you doing? Why are we just sending 5 players through one choke? Okay.
技能的 all in 处理的很不错，
狂烈之怒的效果很好，56应该第一剑就打到了 nobody，
好像3剑都有收获。
这一下也是直接帮助队友完成了破点。这回防已经很难做了，即便有闪，
杰尼的闪了，这一分 EDG 肯定是要去尝试一下。
如果打一个，我觉得 Smoggy 会考虑交大 all in 这一分。
关键要看球球这把狙哦，他这把狙能操作吗？啊，杰尼倒了，那应该后续。
Maybe this is the truth. Maybe I'm just a fucking hater, actually. Maybe it's China. Maybe I need to confirm, like, correct my biases. Maybe they have figured it out and you're supposed to flood defend with this Viper wall into the A side.
即便是你是解封，你的位移也就那么远。
对，加上我觉得还有一点，这狙的穿烟不太好啊，是的，去拿到很高的收益。
A 点尝到甜头了，
直接抢一通。
对，故技重施，我就跟你 A 点爆了，你要这把我接了。
命令直接来。
哎，但这个巡猎箭没射出去，
是被无效命令直接收了。
收了一下过路费，两边是点到为止。
先保命吧 ，nobody。这边如果 nobody 打一个的话，他有自己也会有大。
What the fuck are you doing, Leo?
康康，这下狙击枪拉栓来不及了，但是队友的位置站的都还是比较死的，关键是回复直接没了。 完全落后一个位置 ，XLG 的位置有点尴尬，球球已经收掉了 Raga，
被围了，没地方再。
It's not that the play is inherently bad of like trying to flood defend and anchor the A site on Breeze, but it is like teams have been trying it in Americas and it hasn't worked, and so the meta's like shifted more. We've seen a lot of Breeze played in Americas. We have like a lot of sample size for this, and the best teams on Breeze are the ones that have just been playing full retake or like hard flanking and threatening with that. Instead of just trying to anchor players. If you're anchoring, I mean, statistically, it hasn't been working out. But, yeah. I don't know why in this round you have a pit. They don't plant in the pit. Leo plants out into the open. The only sight line... Like, not only are you open to door, you're open to back sight too. And I'm pretty sure you're open to belt up here. Like, it's It's giving Poly Market. That's what it's given.
这下狙击枪拉出来来不及了，但是队友的位置站的都还是比较死的，关键是回复直接没了，完全裸露的一个位置 ，XLG 的位置有点尴尬，球球已经收掉了 Raga。
Yeah, it really does feel like XLG don't know how to play this map.
回复也没有本来就有回。
威斯蒂森联赛一共获得了
Wait, they're gonna A
次
split.
地图的 MVP， 目前排名第1
They're
位。
gonna A split. They're gonna do it.
这个确实，要不他3天杀。
They're gonna A split.
但现在可能对于 XOG 来讲，经
Never
济
mind, they're
有
not. They're just
点
holding.
难受啊。
That's a nice shot by Raga.
Raga 很明显
Oh, you got a good pick. You're going to an A split now. What would Jenny do?
主要这分康康顶是没有要技能的，自己往外走。
哎，这个隔断烟很有意思啊。
是这个隔断烟加雷。
Bro, nobody's just walked down mid, and she just perfectly played off the space.
我觉得 XLG 这个第2时间的应对反应速度也很快，
而且这个闪暴露杰尼的位置了。
杰尼已经是在地图上被点亮了。
我觉得这一分结束之后，可能 EDG 要叫暂停了。最近2分 XLG 处理的其实还不错。
啊，这个爆冷技一安，其实留给杰尼操作的空间是相当有限的。
对，甚至留一手还有烟，他可以再给隔断。
遮天蔽目。
哇 ，XLG 退得很靠后啊。
但经济看一下也能再起狙，所以他也未必有那么迫切的需求要去保枪。
哇 ，Happy 为生。
B 通能看见的包，如果
操作空间走，应该不成。这个应该，
然后去
眼里可能是不太记得。
有烟。
哎，没问题，都是。
They're gonna go for a B pop? I mean, the XLG have slowed it all the way down.
他这一分其实是有狂烈之怒的，所以一般来说有狂烈之怒的猎枭回合都会站得比较保守。
对。
Okay, the smoke goes up. Nobody's forced to drone here and play a bit more passive. Only spots the one player, but it is the Neon.
你先缩了再说吧。
Might be a bit of a giveaway.
小路其实是可以给狂烈之怒的啊，但可惜刚
Could be a bit of a giveaway. Kang is hard exposed here to tunnel. He needs somebody to watch tunnel. No one's watching tunnel. Smoky's jiggling with a blind. It's legit onto nobody to see if they can defend him here.
对，但还是我觉得防守方不会松弛自己对于 B 点的防守，这个3B 是肯定不会动的。
Lost all of my
除非
control.
A 点要吃压力 ，Happy 要给动作 B 点的防守3个人
Knife. There's a really nice delayed knife by Jenny.
逼退了，但好像 Happy
This information is just one here, so.
B 点3个人就死守了呀。
这要来了
This setup is fucking so ass.
闪了个全白，
但还有张云，
张云的隔绝让 XLG 有点卡在了 B 通门口，有人好
There's
像
no molly here.
到了残血。
It's just a smoke.
再转要转回中门。
35 seconds left. They're going over
转回
towards
中
A.
门的话 ，EDG 有2名。
This might work genuinely because of the positioning.
球就是图没有交过。
Genuinely might work because of the positioning of EDG. I didn't mean to speed that up.
太远了，好像。
好像确实有点远。处理下来。
但是点后还有人，球
Guys, get into the fucking side. There's 17 seconds left. What's Leo doing over here?
也被解决掉。
包在 A。
现在 A 点最后的一个。
No, this wall is actually just fucking cooking them though. They don't know what to do about it. This wall is genuinely cooking them.
导致队友在打。
I might be underestimating how fucking annoying this sniper wall is.
堂堂的位置也被锁了。
Because I think this is why Leo planted out into the open that one round, is because the fucking Viper wall for retakes just completely cuts it off. But
而且这边开完魁服之后，你想走中路上去包夹 B 区还是有点难的。
对，因为有可能对面的魁蛇防守魁蛇会出来打你侧身。
而且 Nobody 在最近这几个回合的换位频率是很高的。AB 2个点在摇。
这一点一直。
15 seconds left, guys. Only one on B.
真的很难做事啊。
No, good info, good info.
他现在就是个名牌，我就站这儿，我有控制技能，你有本事一波流。
但是会被
High Tide used this early just to control double doors.
硬过这个墙，有闪，提前背，但交
Oh my god, it's gonna work.
不错 ，Smoky 砍下3个击败。
Guys, we can wait 15 seconds. Surely we can just wait 15 seconds when they use the high tide. You know you don't have to push through it. You know you don't have to push through it.
一把暴冷技下完之后，自己的位置也退无可退，8比3。
You know you don't have to push through that. You can just wait for it to go away when they use it at the minute mark.
因为可能丢的太靠前，对面能够捡到。
确实对面也没枪。
这一波康康很强啊，居家巨刃。
巨人已经提前开了。
一个非常经典的位置，就现在手臂不管是蝰射还是 KO 还是幽影都可以站。刚才杰尼站这个地方，
这分是要中路夹壁
Secret mechanic, we don't know. It's like an Astra Sucker just pulls him through.
被飙到了，要不要直
I
接
think just XLG just don't have any patience though, to be honest. I don't know. I'd be intrigued to see EDG play against like an America's Breeze teams, because I do think there might be some credit to them. Fucking hell, some crazy shots. Credit to them, I think there's like, it's clear they put thought into their A setup to a degree, because it's just the wall inherently forces you to plant in a bad place or play post plant weirdly, because it's like it just cuts off the entirety of your post. When you want to plant in this corner, if the wall just, you know, as long as the Viper's alive, you can't really do much about it. You have to plant like here, which we saw it win a round for them. Is it counter to the retake Viper wall in your opinion? Plant for backside and then fight backside, but then they don't really have the right comp for that because they're running an Omen. Yeah. Harbor in the comp, you can wall like that a little bit deeper and then take another level past it, but it's kind of hard as well to fight for backside control. I think you just you have players on site and then play heavy towards double doors pyramid over here. So like as long as you control this space, then the retake is going to really struggle to, I think, move forwards, because you can just wrap here and still play the post. Just changes how you would fight over the space rather than defaulting back into like main bricks, 2 players on site. There's a couple of ways to play around it. It does make it more awkward, I can't deny. It's like fucking annoying to play against, which is probably what's gave XLG a lot of problems, but I don't know. Yeah. If you run your Sova in main, you drone, reclear main, play with another player, take a main control at the back of it, send 3 players through double doors. After you clear it with like a stun and a push through, have one of the players watch for the mid-smoke walkthrough, and then you dart back sight here, and then exec and split. I think it crunches the anchor players really hard. And then you just need to focus on your trades. But the players are in poor positions with how they're playing on the site. So, I don't know. I think it's like something that might get exposed if they play against a better team on Breeze. No anchor player and it's chill. Yeah, it's just, but it's the same logic as why you play retake with the Harbor, right? The exact same logic, because the high tide is going to be a fucking nightmare to deal with, and then the cove is the second level of it. If the Harbor's alive, they can cove the spike and you know, harden it for the defuse. So it's the same line of logic, except they're doing it with the Viper, but they do have a Harbor to do that too. So instead, because most teams will stack their Viper player over towards B on defense, because your util, your wall is going to be more useful over towards that side of the map. So it's a different take on it. It's a different take on how to play Breeze, but the logic is still the same, if that makes sense. They're just doing it with a different role, but I don't really like the fact that they're still opting into trying to anchor and flood with it. What is going on? They've just completely forgotten about main. Bro, these A players are like... It's a delayed A squeeze, but like, look, this is so good by EDG, because this is exactly what I was like wanting to see from XLG on their attack. It's like as soon as the players hard commit into one area, the mid players or the A main players can then just punish them.
Mm. 打不到头，感觉不一定有那么大的意义。
哦，但康康他的反应其实也很快啊，
一发头一发身体。
对他第一枪以为对面已经死了，不过后续一定的火力啊，强线的优势在此刻
没有那么好。
他怎么？
也是得益于这张图最后的一个机会了。
水穷一部署。
哇 ，Raga 买了把判官啊，他就是要卡 A 的前点了。
A 点推黑。 直接把防守方也把 A 通抢了
，XLG one-way fighting A main control. Just leaving nobody to drone.
哦，直接提速，2个烟直接飞 但是康康直接从 R 这样走到点后，
而且 Nobody 断了第一个回防的人，
那 EDG 其实可以有更多的选择权。他们现在是一个4打3
，Nobody 应该很清楚 A 通不止一个人，因为霓虹漏个动静。
A 点只有Raga 应该换到枪了，捡了一下队友的幻影，那这样还能稍微拖一下。
但 Raga 很尴尬，
中路没有人能管，
对他四顾茫然，周围一圈全是有可能出枪的位置。
云地剑一射，其实也就明牌了。
Yeah.
但 Raga 选择了一个最保守的位置。
And somebody is
其实是有机会操
watching.
作的，闪电弹球在手里有滑铲。
56快到了，他撑到56到场。
现在开始搜了，点上已经进来了，所有人都认为包点附近
Raga.
他做到了，
而且56也帮到了他。
It's a game of timings, I think, in this one.
35秒，但是 Happyway 来的可能是有点慢的。
Raga 滑铲去了另外一边
，Raga 直接走了。其实点后可以下包，但是先把包得吸回来，先低包，先看到第一个。
30滴血，
闪存过再低包，还在找后面，但是
一波，
操作被 Happyway 猜到了。
Hey.
假放
，11比4，分差依旧还在，但杰尼大招都好了，
非常快，这个大招的充能。那这分其实看上去是一个非常适合去 all in 来了，直接 all in 砸点 ，Happyway 必须要退。
对
Oh my god, Happyway just fucking domed
这个
Jenny.
能救，
确实能救。Smoke 可以把队友拉起来，但是
Flash peek and swing.
有点尴尬。但 Happyway 其实他一个人打出了千军万马的火力。
刚
才是一个第一颗回防闪。
还在混，
有人在绕，有人在绕 ，Raga 要和球球两个人可能要遭遇了。
球球的位置其实是比较保守的，他只能架两边。
I mean, it's pretty standard. This is nice stuff.
看一下 Raga 能不能抢到。
停降生成，那没事了，
那没有了。
哦，没有搜这个角度。
回防相当的难做，
也被发现。Noman 先打掉了杰尼
，Noman 还有最后一颗闪，这应该往底线的方向去抛。 哦，刘一手也在围剿。
哎，那现在这个情况瞬息万变，Leo 也站了出来。
Oh my god, this game hinged. How did it go so poorly for them? They got the plant down, they had good post plant positions.
哦，没有搜这个角度。
回防相当的难做，
也被发现。Noman 先打掉了杰尼。
Noman 还有最后一颗闪。
I can't tell if these kills are like coming through the smoke or not. Oh my god, what's Chichu doing? Why is Chichu running forwards, bro? Like your whole goal is to just sit back there and just wait for the time to tick down and hold the flanks. Your team doesn't have to worry about main. It sprints forwards.
而且也把对面打进了存钱分。现在如果能够把对面卡在11分 ，XLG 尚且还有机会。
对，甚至上一分仅仅是交了终极技能的。
是，
并且我觉得，对于现在 XLG 而言，他们可以利用这个终极技能，不要有任何风险，
有
稳稳拿。
前点射箭差点出事儿。
哇，这剑招了
Team flash
其实有狂烈之怒，但没给。
我觉得他可能还是想摊一下。
两边还在 A 通换技能，疯狂换技能。
They're really trying to fight them at the choke.
这一分，这把判官要成绝杀了呀！
没有飞机，没有飞机。
已经被喷死一个了，包掉了，被乱枪混掉。
但掉的只有一把判官。对于 EDG 来说，伸不到枪械。
而且 Nobody 人也没了，这样的话，其实进攻会变得更加难。他们现在没有找位置的能力了。
这分好像也没有转点的可能啊。
没有空壁。
这样独木一开始就落在这一侧了，可能还是想多利用一下独木。
又在往前挪，藏到门口，现在开飞机。
You can do some cool stuff with the harbor, like you can TP onto some boxes that people don't expect you to be on. And sees over the smokes, but I haven't seen any of that from XLG.
这两个单人的破点，
还有大的。
其实 Raga 只有200块，真的打的话，这分其实会给下面。
Yeah, sorry, the Omen. What did I say?
雷给的不错，闪给的不错。
OK， 这一波配合打出来了。
诺曼直接打了一个，但时间压力太大了。再藏，
Well played. Is it the harbor?
Yeah,
Smokey 藏在了死角，那没有机会了。
Well played by Smoggy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm leaning more towards. I think there's like there's clear thought being put in by EDG. With their ideas on Breeze, but I wonder what it would. I don't know. I just want to see them get tested by a really good team that's played a lot of Breeze. That makes sense.
B 通外面的剑，然后这样的话，他立刻给完剑之后往 A 反跑。
并且 Raga 已经把 B 小摸过去了。
那这样，即便中路上来人，他也是可以去抓到背身的。
但 Raga 也蛮怕，就是他因为他是180都要看，对吧 ？B 通正面也要看，然后中路如果反绕他背后，他也有机会会被偷到。
但
如果时间再长一点。开大了
That's a cool idea.
中门压 B 压 A。
Throughout a reckoning, just try and take side with it, and it does split up the side anchor too. Which, if there was a player here, they would push forwards and he died. Cool idea by EDG.
而且有点被这个水墙减速了。
There's like so much happens here, all in one. They throw the knife. Nade comes out. Hunter's Fury comes out. They rip the high tide into backside. They put a Reckoning through it too. Try and squeeze the players that might be there. Mid players absolutely destroy them. And then brings it into a 2v2. It's risky by Chichu. Has he caught the timing? Oh my god, he has. That's insane by Chichu. On for the ace? It's not even an ace, it's just glowing. Wait, it's tricked me. It's tricked me. He's only got 3 kills. Why is he glowing? Well, there it is. That was, yeah, I want to see them get play this with, I think against a better team, but I'll write down some stuff. I think EDG playing the anchor a lot. Potential weakness on B is Kang opping, but nobody covers tunnel. I'm going to say no one covers tunnel because I'm going to get confused with the fucking player. So that's a potential weakness. B split, question mark. Could be good. Who think is the best Breeze team at London? I think it's probably NRG. Probably NRG. But I don't know. Might not be. NRG's got a pretty nice Breeze though. Yeah, and then what else was there? I mean, I think that the A split too could put a lot of pressure on the people who are playing on the A side. But there's potential weaknesses over towards B with a B split, which weren't really being filled up. Where am I? Map 4 Haven. That's a pretty quick one. Okay. What are we running? We're running Neon Phoenix. They might run a Jet now, right? With the meta shift. This was one of the maps where they changed their comp recently, I think. Yeah. I put the wrong link in, but where was it? On Haven. So they moved to Cypher, which I actually prefer. I think that makes a lot more sense on Haven. They're running a Neon Phoenix. It does give you really nice options. They're also running a Fade, which is interesting. And then the Omen makes a lot of sense. And this is more, it's not quite standard, but it's definitely like a comp that people have played a lot. The Viper Omen for XLG. And Braga on the Neon.
来看一下开局手枪局的落位啊，车库。
They throw a cage to threaten like they could be walking past onto the A line. Rest of the team goes mid. Oh, you gotta be careful. Yeah, Raga. No way, he's run out of the ball. Oh my god, what am I watching? Those were your London matches? Any potential upsets you see? I haven't looked at them yet. No. Well, I know what they are, but Viper Comp on Haven this stage is a terrible non-mirror win rate. This was one of the wins. I would believe that. I would definitely believe that. I think teams have moved away from the Viper. But I don't think I've watched enough of the games really to be able to give any thoughts. Because I've been mainly focusing on the first seed teams.
我今天 Smokey 这个不死鸟，我觉得至少手枪局这个熟练很好。在一个自研这个补位王啊，
确实，我觉得对 Smoggy
He's gonna fight over C.
进入到 EDG 就是一个
Give Smoggy the orb.
适应的过程，他一直在去适应不同的位置。
They're not picking up the orb?
我上来
赌了一波，
好像直接被打残了。
Did they pick up the orb or didn't they?
C 车库有2个人可以迅速的补 C，
给技能了。
哦，但是车库的人先死，那这样没机会了。
EDG 完全不着急入侵对方的点后。
So this could have been a prime Phoenix ult for the bonus round.
3杀砍到手中。
But Kang's taking all the kills.
最终只剩我是6了。这个爆能器的点，对方的点后。
Did he get the orb?
适应的过程，确实，我觉得对 Smoggy 来说，他从进入到 EDG 就是一个适应的过程，他一直在去适应
No, he didn't. He just
不
walked
同的位
past
置、不同
it.
的英雄。车库有2个
着急入侵，球队也架
到，因为他有一次阵亡。
3连发很难致死啊！
是，面。
哇，康康。
这一分对 XLG 来
The
说压力
RGB
相当
Vitality
之
and
大。
see
如
if they
果他
can
们这一
recover.
分失利，很有可能会快速冲着比赛结束的方向会推进。
They should be able to recover. Jesus, Raga. Okay. Did they just walk out into mid? Both teams just holding down shift. That's a crazy shooting by Raga. That's actually insane shooting. Holy fuck.
前点的位置非常轻松。
Holy fuck,
不能打
Raga.
得太过于被动，防守方还是要找到机会主动出击才行。
北分对于 EDG 来说也开始有些压力了，他们差1个点有不死鸟大招，这个是有点尴尬的。
哎，所以他们在尝试去获取 C 点这个能量球。
Nomad 选择切战切退啊，丢丢纳米蜂群等队友了。
Smokey's
尝试太过于被动，防守方还是要
Guys, Smokey's one away from his ult and you're not playing for it. You're just going into a C exec.
差1个点有
What?
不死鸟大招，这个是有点尴尬的。
哎，所以他们在尝试去获取 C
退啊，丢丢纳米蜂群等队友了。
没吃点直接提，想打一个。
哎，这龟啊没打飘哎。
但是过点有人混了。
Nomad 把康康解决掉。
不死鸟还是差了
They
一个
got
点。
flood defense smokes in for XRG.
想到了。
They like cut up the sides.
虽然他的终极技能已经充好了，但依旧
That's questionable. That's questionable from EDG.
球就在摸。
但 A 点其实 AB 连6的位置。
You don't even have to like. You don't have to commit into C. You can pick up the orb on C. Try to farm it up. I mean, they should have done that in the prior round. They would have had it for this round. They didn't.
最危险的。
Leo 不能倒。
给严了名牌。
And then you would have had an ult play around on your buy round.
他不会过去的，而且他还有飞机，这一分
A good one
等队友就行
too.
了，
等队友是最稳妥的。
甚至10秒后应该还有一根剑。
哦 ，TP 上去正好抓到了，飞机在开，确定球位置，那感觉悬念结束了。我的半线
看看能不能再多下点枪，这是他可能唯一想做或者能。
应该是左右的拉，
跳，哎，稍微
可能康康被混死。
大招。
Kinda confusing. Kinda confusing.
点门口或者车库都是不死鸟比较好去开大的位置。
那现在这个情况还是先按兵不动。
They're also not breaking the Dart in A lobby at all.
先把车库门口这个位置站住。
They're just kind of throwing the cage.
Raga 这分也没有选择前顶，因为不死鸟有大，你顶得很靠前，对面开大车给你换，你是亏的。
Oh my god. The fucking util did not clear shit. Oh my god, nobody. Just fucking seizing nothing, haunting nothing.
又在给技能啊，最终是派人把这个车库完全踩下来了。
Oh bro.
占了车库之后把人逼退，爆能器是没有携带的，这个时候再回头拿包。
但是你可以看到，
Guys, look at this on A. Look at this on A.
C 点的连接，所以其实他们是清楚说，哦，我们 C 点里面是安全的。
没错。 再过来把车库清理一下
Big ass hole over towards A short.
已经是干净了。
哦，但是 C 通的隔断烟没了。
哎 ，EDG 这一分
回马
枪把对面骗到了 ，XLG 以为
诺曼的位置很危
险，
诺曼的位置非常的危险。
大米蜂群出发，这个大米蜂群很关键，拖了一下，对手的节奏 ，Nomad。
Some teams in Americas have started cooking up molly lineups to punish the Phoenix ult into the C exec here.
Smoggy 的大招最后一刻还秒掉了海飞尾，车库的控制权重新回来，康康喷子先喷一个，再滑翔往前，直接怼脸了呀
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of neon shotgun abuse, more than I thought I would see.
爆能器在刚刚安装时间很多，但要面对3个人拉开的角度。
但好像自己
EDG being legit. I think that they're missing a trick here. Their Breeze might be legit. Breeze might be legit. I need to see them play against a better team on Breeze.
Smoggy 手里
Their split, they were clearly working on a lot of different ideas. Their fracture.
完全没找，
所有人都是完全不漏的。
关键这一分应该 Nobody 是杀招啊，不用了 ，Smoggy 一个闪身枪解决掉了对手。
This map, I think they're missing a trick in terms of not prioritizing the Phoenix ult a lot, but and also not threatening an A lurk enough either so far. But It's not terrible, but yeah. They're running a Phoenix, but they're not really farming the orbs up.
先中路窗口交个闪，把你逼退。但这一分，康康其实很少见起这种判官次数。
This is bizarre, bro. This is bizarre. Like, this is actually a bizarre hold. Like, Leo is alone, he dies suddenly. Nora Theft reveals nobody was on side, by the way. Just speed up. Take all of it. I mean, EDG should get into post here. They just need to hold heaven. The most important thing is holding heaven control. Kang's overextended. You don't need to hold a paranoia. He's literally here with a judge. You can just hold for heaven control, please. It's the only thing you have to worry about. And XLG should be flooding out of heaven. They're not.
他就是在拖你时间。球，黑马黑来没来？2楼先出。
Hold heaven. It's the only thing you need to do.
但是1楼出不来啊，有一把判官。1楼被烟跟判官拖住了，2楼已经被解决掉了，判官被解决。
What?
好像有一线生机。没看到。
No, that's crazy by nobody. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm of the opinion that China usually looks worse when you VOD review them as a region before they go in because they do a lot of specific prep against the Chinese teams. This is just a bizarre defensive setup, man. Like, you're not even like. Yeah. Pop friend? Wait, did they actually remove pop friend? What the frick, man? Hello, Hades.
如果逮到人，这分还有赢的机会；逮不到人，这分就很难玩了。
Because in theory, throwing a cage here should just cook this. It should just absolutely cook this shit. Like, they do an A lobby take to push Leo onto the line. One cage, and now he has to, like, sweat about A short or A long being taken, depending on where he's holding it from. Why did they remove the pop friend?
但没那么敢去打，说实在的。
Very deep trip on C long.
的晃看，6又要扛压，这依然是一个单先锋的时候，你必须要扛的压力，你要单人获取 A 点的信息。
闪身已经确定过了一个，
但他不确定，他想打一个，
他想打一个。
Leo 也知道他一
问。Leo
这飞机敢开。
那没有。
What?
你关键你旁边没有保镖啊。
What are you doing?
对场面的判断能力了。
他当时看到的只有 Smokey 一个人，他不知道康康已经过点了。
而且有一根半线，这个烟一散的瞬间 ，Noman 也倒了。
Oh my god, bro! You're telling me XLG win this map? With how they're fucking playing?
好像还有一线生机，现在目前是一个2v2。
What, dude? It's an eco round. You've spent 400 credits on a drone. It does. I don't care if dude. I don't care if you're not ready for the neon. I'm not gonna lie. I probably have a fucking 1,000 hours of playing Sova in that position. If I see a player on A long, you immediately book it to the back of the site because the amount of time that they can jump on you from that corner, he waits like a full 3 seconds and decides to drone on the corner with nobody covering him. That's fucking throwing. You not only are you gonna get squeezed from short potentially, bro. Oh, fucking, you're making a joke about Leo. Not Leo. Dude, that's trolling, bro. And not just that, you're on an eco and you've just wasted 400 credits on the fucking on the drone. You got. I don't hate him like overstaying a little bit to see if he can get a pick on when you're on a half buy, right? You just have a sheriff, but then droning again for the mid round info when they can absolutely take a timing up through short on you is crazy. And then they won that round. There's no way. It's just... This is insane. How did they fucking win this round? Pressuring into garage. Chichu's like making shit up as he goes along with the setup. Never seen an attacking Cypher put a trip deep on C long before or in window like this. You have so much control. Lysol goes crazy, little 2-piece. Chichu gets run down, goes into a 2v2. You had all of A. You had all of A. I'm pretty sure they just calmed. Like Chichu was like, I've got space on C, I've got space on C, come back, come back. Dude, Lysol's committed his fucking ult. Yeah, that's a wild round. It's a wild round, man. Wild round.
还打出来很多大招，现在 XLG 手里底牌有点多。
是 Noman 和我是6两个终极技能，其实 他们可以完全接受我把点给你了，再去打这个回防。
还有这个魁父都是可以去返场的技能组。
以车库作为切口，京东方有可能会尝试跟对面打一波肉搏，但车库没有。
Defaulting Garage is fine to like try and remove some of this Sentinel util
直接开混。
海北伟没啥压力的呀。
at the beginning, but not holding a default anywhere else is a little bit troll. But this is a half by round, so EDG just seemed to get a B plant. Yeah. Wait, Jenny. Jenny's alive. Gonna fight into Ling. I might win this. Maybe. It's not planted for A Link though. They didn't. If they planted for A Link, maybe. This position's gonna cook. Position is low key gonna cook. How the fuck does Happy Way have that awareness? 1v1. Dude, if they planted for A Link, EDG win that.
是找到了一线生机，
我觉得防守4分已经可以了。到目前为止，他这个进度已经我认为是一个比较不错的成绩了，
在时间线上的成绩至少。
对。
Yes, yes. Let's have our Sova play into one and done actually at Bricks. Good idea. Finally exploiting A. What is Lysol doing in that corner?
暗眼推一手，提前枪再打，留一手一直掩藏在对手的身后，有全面封锁。关键是没有技能。
What's the plan for this? They have a Phoenix Wall and a Molly? Is it breaker?
够吗？
It does. Nice. Okay, clearly got some good prep for that.
走过来，但留一手，没有让对手拿到5杀，但这一
现在是的完美的化解了危机。
确实，我觉得不死鸟这个英雄的出场次数确实不多，
主要是火爆3仗的主要目的也不是这个，
大多数人都是用来
wild man, it's wild.
或者隔点。
Seeing these teams like not prioritize any of the orbs into the Phoenix at all.
正面的对枪，
留一手跟球球，
两个人打了个照面，点到为止，差不多。不想打到你死我活。
很怕中路会有人一起推。
I mean, they're scared to commit here, I think, just because of the DP lobby push. They're worried that there's going to be a stack. But they're going to go for it anyway. What? What? How's Happy Way found that?
这我跟谁说理啊？
杰尼这一波确实运气不太好，但杰尼一旦阵亡的话，其实重生点这些路口都没有烟了。
对，没烟现在是一个很大的问题。
哇，3架吗？这个重生点出不来啊，感觉。
但这边也没闪，所以对面很难逼迫EDG去转头。
但是飞机扎到的这个角度没有人帮忙。
但是霓虹的大招，霓虹的大招，
没能。
Run out of fucking ammo.
不好说，场面。
再点
Oh my god, they still got it though. Very stressful. Did they have no util in the post? Yeah. No, they don't. They just used almost everything. They have a blind and a prowler. No, it feels like nobody, like, no one has a clue in terms of where to position an APG in the post here. They're just making it up as they go along and just trying to trade each other out.
其实还蛮惊险的，对 EDG 刚刚那分来说。
It works out though. It's fine.
经济的存量也没有特别理想。
Lysol's playing in spawn here because of the Jinny's Omen ult. So in case the Omen ult comes through into spawn or up to heaven.
哇，这就一直来针对这个 A 区啊。
Anticipating the anticipating a set play.
A 区这个破门的法子。确实是在霓虹双烟的这个体系里面，猎枭这一侧的防守是比较薄弱的。
对，所以这一分我们看到 call 了留一手过来，然后做一个稍微的保护，双人去守这个 A。这一点两边是打了个照面，两边的少尉。叶灵换黑，6反剑。 但暗兽还是找到了。
Did Lysol just TP in front of the Fatal to dodge it? Cooking. Bro is cooking.
有隔断烟，留一手。
有独木，有隔断烟，还是
Bro is cooking.
CD 要撞好了。不过 EDG 选择点到为止，鸣金收兵，他在等球球。
Holy fuck.
关键球球和 Noman 这个对决
That's really hard to time.
打赢了，但 EDG 就得再杀一手回马枪，这个 C 点转不了了。
还有闪，还有位移，他们还是有进点的空间的。
但其实你看一下现在小地图上的位置 ，XLG 他其实明牌了，他认为你要转 C， 但是你 C 点的钉子被拔了。
而且 C 还补了一手烧焦炮台，现在能够去转的方向就只有 B。B
点给假压力
，Fake B， 高处给了技能，但是诚意不够，诚意不够 ，EDG
正面磕了一个 ，A 小落没神 ，A 小有点没人看，配合出现了失误，
再交一颗闪，
点后完炸，
出来之后，
而且 C 还补了一手烧焦炮台，现在能够去转的方向就只有
B。B 点给假压力
，Fake B。高处给了技能，但是诚意不够，诚意不够 ，EDG
正面磕了一个 ，A 小落没神，A 小有点没人看，配合出现了失误，
再交一颗闪，
点后完炸。
出来之后 ，Nobody 收掉了 Nomad， 反而是 Fake 的人取得了不错的效果。时间只有12秒钟 ，Nobody 来不及正面了，
This is just throwing util, trying to fake the B presence.
直接走就行了，来不及了。
Raga knows he can just win by running.
来不及，来不及。
捡到14秒。
那这样安包换把枪，勉强能接受吧。
但现在分差 ，XLG 粘得很紧啊，咬住了，我觉得这个很关键。
主要是这分，我觉得单线那里Nomad接住了，
那一颗直接决定了这一分的走向。
对，
并且这张地图在我们 CN 赛区第一赛段肯定是偏向于进攻多一些的，但现在这个情况 ，XLG 在防守端在劣势边稳住了比分，这是一个非常重要的信号，
甚至有可能捞回一个平手。
上半场最后一个回合，两边的经济都没有很好啊，拼拼凑凑的，也是尽量买到最好的枪械了。
回复 C 点直接扑，
哇，很深的一个回复啊，这应该是抢冲不了。不过这个回复掩护到 Smoky， 安全的把球给吃掉了。
Smoky 本来的目标就是这个球而已。
那现在看一下他们这一波要冲哪儿？
像是一个车库的，
但车库你不太好进点啊。
对，不太好进回复。来了，够了吧？直接按手加不掉大招，
大招好像直接被打掉了。
对，被火和
不太好进点啊。
对，不太好进回复。
Smoggy's ult.
来了，够了吧？直接按手加。
He ults on the door.
大招好像直接被打掉了。
If they had the Killjoy molly into this corner, I mean they wouldn't really have that because you do that in case the Soba has a drone, but he would have been fucking obliterated when he got out of that ult.
他只是相当于清理了一波车库的技能。
但如果这个回复其实留给车库一个小空间。
Alice derailing the VOD review? Yeah. She's going to, she's having a little outing. Dude, we finally got a car, so we have freedom. I'm so happy that Alice can just go out and about. Because we didn't really want to be, while I'm VOD reviewing, stuck doing this. It was kind of annoying for her because she was tied to me, Yeah, no more DoorDash, so she's going out, a little outing.
这个火墙还要往里慢摸啊。
静怡。
Freedom, finally. Freedom.
I
was just asking her to get me some guy king bot.
这个180度非常的舒服，对防守方来说，哎呦，几刀见到一个人，但点里面
Controls the Sam's Club. I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
一碰就倒。
对 ，Nomad 也是。
EDG 对于
Jonas, did you survive with a car?
可能。
Well, we didn't spend a lot of time. Well, I wouldn't spend a lot of time home. We're close enough that we could walk to grocery stores, but then it's not very pleasant to do because it's in Texas. And it's hot as shit. We would Instacart quite a lot, but then that comes with problems. But yeah, we'd Instacart for groceries quite a lot. And then if I needed to do any errands, we would do it remote, essentially. Remote calling into the psychiatrist or basically just trying to get stuff delivered if we can. But yeah, how we did it for so long, I don't know. To be honest, the answer is I don't know. We're fucking crazy. But
现在胜率可能会有点不一样，52对47。
yeah, walking in America, they make you feel insane.
这看着很像是一波 A 点直接提
啊！上半场我是
Just cars speeding past you on a sidewalk that may or may not be paved,
对
and
，Nobody 也要承担一个可能
yeah.
一个满阵 A 小满阵，火打了，
有经验，
也队友也打了 ，Nobody 藏得很好，
还要来吗？
硬来，
还在搬，站出来了，
这 Nobody 打2个半呢，
而且这个位置成功的。
Too smuggy did not know where to look.
一的回防路线已
He
经
did not know where to look.
哇，4A 的防守只被换到1个，
而且 Nobody 左右2个人全
太夸张了，这2个3连发。现在杰尼
Interstate Highway, yeah.
4，高架，
那已经没了，
又是一个双拉，完全操作不了。这个
都到3个就。
No, we found ways to mitigate it, but yeah, it was definitely harder than it needs to be.
其中包括一把判官。
继续 TA。你看，其实这张地图的 A 区确实就是一个防守方很难解决的问题。
But we don't have to do that anymore.
而且有2把短炮这一分。
What the fuck, nobody? Yeah, I mean, it's because they took all of A sites, so he's like, well, I gotta push forward with a shorty, but
现在有2个选择，一是
the only win con is like tucking into a corner and praying they don't clear you.
送包更合理一些。
对，因为对面的点数
方式
调整，
而且你说呢，就是来得更快。右爪直接抓。
Oh wait, nobody's doing the fucking. Bro, he's got the Odin span lineup for Brock.
怎么说呢？就是来得更。
But he's like solo fucking using, dude. He's like taking all the time in the world, assuming that the seas is just gonna be like they're gonna be like back because of the seas, dude. Nobody, what the fuck, man? The Brock Odin spam on that corner is perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna. In fact, I probably shouldn't even attribute it to Brock because I think the first time I saw Brock do it, this game had already been played. So maybe I should attribute it to nobody. But you can't throw util, wait 2 seconds, and then start doing it. You gotta do it off barrier rip. Bro, plays like the bacteria they train to run Doom on. It's fucking wild, man. It's like. It's genuinely wild. This guy's playstyle is you can't replicate it. You can't replicate it.
上一分还留了一些枪。
是。看一下
1个。
那我要说 Raga 应该是
贡献1半吧，
对
，1半以上。
1半以上。
His genius is beyond my understanding
继续持有
sometimes.
这把奥丁，然后 Raga 还是拿喷。EDG 是没有补那2个人的枪。 给下一分留钱。
Nobody Vod Review game. Yeah, what goes through his head from his POV? An IQ too high?
但他自己是只有一把正义啊。
就如果要开大，我觉得就顺手。
Vod Reviews himself. We just trick him into Vod Reviewing himself.
但你不一定有机会开。
是。
而且 EDG 现在这个经济一直积攒不起来，也是一个隐患。
按手没有错过了对面的 A 点静音，那立刻扔鬼眼。A 点确认对面有人，但不知道是几个，也不知道是哪些人。
不过从枪械上来说的话，杰尼其实是有能够提供火力值的机会的。
而且康康也在哦，
也推了
3A 的防守，
有半线哦。
这个半线没解决掉。
Oh, swinging out like that is not advisable.
拆解了，XLG 把火力全部拆散。
球球也漏了，球球好漏了，
交了闪周，球球也扛不住了 ，Smoky 只有一把正义，他也无能为力。
Holy shit, this dude is so mad. I would make that play, yeah.
3打1，
不敢交大。
对，累积键直接给了。
哇，好痛！
一枪倒了。
Half expecting Smolty to just pop his fucking ult in this spot for some reason.
对面确实有人残血，给单向。
I'm half expecting him to do it.
硬安点后包，现在 Smoky
他肯定阻止不了爆能器的安置。
对，这个大招也是我觉得不敢交的。
没必要开。
你总不能开个大招回血吧？
绕回 A 大。
但对于 XLG 来说，我只要保证你不从重点来就行了。是的，你从 A 大还是 A 小，你反正到我的脸上就开包的。所以被保枪，接保。 也合理，守方。
You should have. He just doesn't want to get wrapped. Like if you get killed and then get pushed. Yeah, if you get 1 down to spam, he's absolutely popping the ult. Because then you just refresh back up to 100, but you just have to worry about getting ran down really. You don't know the full picture.
这分如果再丢是下回合没钱的，
就差不多就出。
而且你可以看一下 XOG 的聘点，他们在预防 Smoky 可能会开大车出来喽。但真正出来的其实是 B 区。
右边应该是有3个125吧，没看错的话。 这样的话，其实这个网下还是有可能会有收获的。
Hello, internet. Okay. Wait. Is the VOD just dead? Nope, we're back.
但这分 EDG 的整体站位都是比较靠后的，只有康康出来中路稍微拿了一点信息。
A 点刚才是扔了黑梦的技能拿了一波，小赛克拿黑梦明牌了，别出来。
把这蟒侠一响枪是真不敢乱动了，
封锁你的信息，不让你出来。
中路再尝试往前摸，
送出去了。
因为第一时间是把破台给处理掉了。
对的，第二时间把康康送出去，就在窗口下面等着吗？他还要再做，
跳上去肯定是没机
会
的。
对，我就在窗户下等听信息就好了。
但是
What I don't understand though is like EDG's defensive setup as well on A. If this Viper wall, if you notice Viper wall's here and you want to leave nobody alone to hold this angle, why don't you do a trip in short so he doesn't have to worry about being like wrapped? Because this trip does nothing. This trip is for an exit. If your goal is to have nobody holding this alone, Brother is like doing it all himself.
而且 XOG 好像就是打算抱团来打这
Peeking
个盘水
110
这一边。
这个 timing
靠队友了 ，C 点没人，准备靠队友打 A 点的回防，防守方在快速的往 A 点去回缩。
那可能要一个正面4打4。
Wait, what is this read they've got where they've rotated the entire fucking team A?
还在 A， 他找个角度，找一个对面想不到的角度。
What is this read?
好像就是打算抱团来打这个盘水这一边。
这个 timing
Nobody's calling something. Nobody's.
算抱团来打这个盘水这一边。
这个 timing
Nobody's commed something to the team here, and they've all just fucking rotated to A. But he hasn't heard a sound until now.
关键 Noman 手里也有全面封锁，
Josh was surprised as well. What the fuck?
应该是不开全面封锁的，
可以推面封锁，4 v 4。
回防防守边，一个对面想不到的角度。
而且 XOG 好像就是打算抱团来打这个盘水这一边。
这个 timing
靠队友了 ，C 点没人，准备靠队友打 A 点的回防，防守方在快速的往 A 点去回缩。
那可能要一个
4 v 4。
回防防守
这边，
一个对面想不到的角度。
而且 XOG 好像就是打算抱团来打这个盘水这一。
角度找一个对面想。
Bro, what? No, I gotta get to the bottom of this. I gotta get to the bottom of this.
不到的角度。
而且 XOG
Plays the same way you do your plat chat top 15. Wait.
就是
Wait.
打算抱团来打这个盘水这一边。
这个 timing
There's nothing there.
靠队友了 ，C 点没人，
What?
靠队友打 A 点的回防，防守方在快速的往 A 点去回缩。
There's nothing there.
正面4打4了。
He's seen fuck all. It's like, literally now he's seen it. A step?
对面想不到的角度。
而且 XOG 好像就是打算抱团来打这个盘水这一边。
角度找一个对面想不到的角度。
而且 XOG 好像就是打算抱团来打这个盘水这一边。
角度找一个对面想不到的角度。
而且 XOG 好像就是打算抱。
The only thing I can think of
他找个角度找
is on his cam.
对面想不到的角度。
而且
He glances to the left here, and he could be looking at his minimap, but I don't know why you'd be looking at your minimap in this spot. I think he might be glancing at the other players. And there's something that he reads of the other players that makes him think
XOG 好像就是
if it's either a glance at the players, look at the ping on the map, they know window.
他找个角度，找一个对面想不到的角度。
而且 XOG 好像就是
Isn't he out of range here? We gotta boot up the game. We gotta boot up the fucking game. We gotta boot up the game. Bro, we gotta boot up the game. We gotta boot up the game. Get me into Valorant right now. Sign me in. We gotta boot it up. Sign me in. I need to see the circle. I need to see the circle. Map disables? Breeze is disabled while they work on an issue. What? The fuck is wrong with Breeze currently that somebody's found? Give me the Valorant right now. What have they found? What have they found on Breeze? What's happened? What's happened? What have they found? An IQ too high. Okay, custom game. Map. Where the fuck is Haven? Dude, I hate this UI change, man. There's a point in attack side spawn where you can get in a corner, spam jump, and you'll just climb and climb until you can see into a side from the attacker's spawn. What? What? Dude, the collision checks? Optional in this game, I think. Optional, I think.
Don't worry, everyone. I won't tell them what scares you. Promise.
Okay. Dude, my minimap looks so small for some reason. Look at the circle. He's within range if they make a footstep. Look at the circle. He's within range of window from here if they make noise. That's a crazy fucking read. Boxes and shop just didn't stop util? Guys? Zoom in. Do you see? Do you see the circle? It sees. They were shift walking, but one of them, they made a footstep. Jumping up the spawn stairs. The Leo jump. Hold on. Okay. Well, now we have... hold on. We've got the facts, right? We know the information. We know the information. Let's go back to the game. The circle on the map is the audio cues. It's how far away someone can be, and they can still hear you when you make noise. Someone makes noise. He wouldn't have heard Leo jump. He wouldn't have heard Leo jump. No 0.25. Dude, the ping? The ping is dead ass on the map. I think it's fucking bugged, guys.
但是 Happy Way 的蟒侠贝斯撞到了重甲上面。
The ping is like now.
但是 Happy Way 的蟒侠贝斯撞到了重甲上面。
The ping's now. At this point. In the game. So it's not. Ignore the ping. Unnecessary information.
的角度。
而且 XOG 好像就
It's got to be sound cues.
抱团来打这个盘水这。
Wait. Wait.
好像就是打算抱团来打这个盘水这一。
角度找一个对面想不到的角度，
而且 XOG 好像就是打算抱团来打这个盘。
I think it's Raga making a footstep.
找一个对面想不到的角度。
Look at Raga.
XOG 好像就是打算抱团来打这个盘水。
Oh fuck, dude.
找个角度，找一个对面想不到的角度。
而且 XOG 好像就是打算抱团来打这个盘。
It's got to be some information that nobody got. Because he killed Happy Way and there's a noise. And when only assumes there's a stack. It's got to be something that nobody's noticed. It's not going to be off of this info, I don't think.
找个角度，找一个对面想不到的角度。
而且 XOG 好像就是打算抱团来打这个盘水这一边。
找一个对面想不到的角度，
而且 XOG 好像就是打算抱团来打这个盘水这一边。
哇，这个 timing，
靠队友了 ，C 点没人，准备靠队友打 A 点的回防，防守方在。
Cypher tripping garage. Cypher hasn't seen anything C. Cypher smoked off C.
哇，这个 timing，
的角度。
No one has any information over towards B.
XOG 好像就是打。
Other than the fact that they know that they could be from B, they could be from garage, they could be walked all the way up here. They don't have info. They don't have info, chat. They don't have info.
抱团来打这个盘水这一边。
哇，这个 timing，
靠队友了。
I think he's literally called this. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think he's heard a fucking sound. I think he might have just called this based on they're gonna end A, they have lockdown. I straight up think he's called this shit off of a read. Because nobody's fucking no one has moved a muscle. No one's made a sound. Leo's out of range, jumping.
抱团来打这个盘水这一边。
Leo is out of range when he jumps here. It doesn't catch him. The circle here.
好像就是打算抱团来打这个盘水这一边。
Oh, maybe there's a jump. Fuck, dude.
角度找一个对面想不到的角度。
而且 XOG 好像就是打算抱。
I gotta open up the game again. I messed up. We gotta go bold. I gotta open up the game again. Dude, I gotta open up the game again. Is it in range? We gotta get on the phone to nobody. We gotta get on the phone. Dude, I'm thinking he's got a bit of a read because they have lockdown. Why are you so obsessed with this one scene? Because it's funny. It's part of the bit. It's part of the bit. It's part of the bit. It's just funny. We gotta go back. Where the fuck am I? What map is it? Yeah, his entire team rotates off it. It's fucking crazy. That's why I'm like, dude, this can't just be a read. His entire fucking team just starts sprinting to A. Like, they're not even worried about somebody being lurked up on B. It's fucking crazy. I know you get a read based on all the information that's on the map, right?
Don't
Sometimes
worry,
you just gotta
everyone.
read.
I won't tell them what scares you. Promise.
But dude, this is insane. This is insane. Okay, so say I'm like all the way here. Oh my god, wait, he's in range. Because he's like all the way up here. Okay, hold on. This is where he hears it. Here. He is in this spot precisely. Right? Minion. It's got to be the Leo jump. Because the circle is just stretching into the corner here. Like, look. It's just on the boundary. Nothing is B because that Omen checks B when he rotates? No. Because, like... I'm closing the game now. Look. Here. They have lost complete mid-control in this round. They've lost complete mid-control. Jenny is only just rotating onto the B line. Calls, everybody turns to rotate. Nobody says something, everybody turns to rotate. Dude, but... Leo's out of range. Yeah, Leo's way further back. It can't be the jump. Bro, sorry, it's not... Dude, look at where these players are, man. They're smoked off here.
timing
靠队友了 ，C 点没人，准备靠队友打 A。
这盘水这一边，
这个 timing。
Dude, it's insane, chat. Like, this genuinely, I'm sorry for spending so much time on this, but this is fucking crazy. They're smoked off here. They've lost all of mid control. It's an unbelievable read. He makes one comment, everybody immediately starts rotating. But like, here's the thing. If he knew it was A, why does he not have his gun out here? If he's making this call based off of like they gotta be A long, why the fuck does he not have his gun out? In case they've like walked all the way up. Everybody rotates, bro. An IQ too high. It's an IQ too high, bro.
18秒钟来得及，只能去 B 了吧？
只有 B 来得及。
C 点变数太多了，要去 B 了吗？要去 B 了吗？
霓虹开路 ，TP 安包好像打断不了，打断不了，没有任何的打断方式。
还有全面封锁，回不了防，第一时间。
AB 点 ，AB 点。
过点应该是要等这个全面封锁生效。
Still losing around though.
OK， 要到 AB 点的枪位了 ，Raga 要到了一个不错的点后位。
All of this just for them to MV is yeah, this is crazy. This is fucking crazy, bro. This is crazy. Smoggy's fucking like third ult of the game, I think, somehow on Haven.
键是这个爆能器怎么去滴？
你把奥丁撕了，撕
掉了。但是
I gotta go deeper, bro. I gotta go deeper. 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 This has to be like he's consulted like tea leaves or some shit. What pattern have they reproduced as I have finished off this cup? Like the lower finals against Dragon Ranger Gaming. XLG on attack. Find me. Jarvis, find me the moment when Noman has his ult. We're almost there. Maybe. So I'm thinking, is this just a fucking read in terms of what they do with their lockdowns? Trying to end, eh? Can I raise it to assume the Chinese dude reads the tea leaves? Brother, that is not my fucking intention, bro. I say that all the time. Be like 10% more normal, I agree. No man has the ult. Doesn't use it this round. Sneak around for them. Bro, they're using the ult B. It's not even like he watched. He just caught up for fun. Bro, it's fucking crazy. Wait, they lock down B and then go A. Wait, maybe it is a fucking soul read. Wait. Wait. Wait, because they don't even go for the B plan. I need... Dude, they might have just VOD reviewed this shit and been like, they never fucking... They will ult B, end A. That's fucking crazy, bro.
滴血，而且名牌在 A， 他找个角度，找一个对面想不到的角度。而且
It's just unbelievable, bro. 5 seconds late, Odin spam getting punished for it into just the most unreal read I've ever seen. Where has this come from? Where has this come from? I mean, they ended up winning anyway. Alright, that was only 20 minutes sidetracked. That was only 20 minutes sidetracked.
这一分上来还是一个常规落位啊。EDG 的这个整体防守位置是没有太多的变化的，就可能就是杰尼会偶尔跟球球有一个换位。
但这份 XLG 打了一个最简单的放弃控图，所有人静音 ，C 通前点跳开，然后直接走了，准备。
Oh.
有隔断烟，但这个位置肯定会制闪。
We're just sending this shit.
怎么说？点后哦
Smoggy!
直接被火烧，但这个位置肯定
Smoggy dies to a fucking lineup. And an ult. Across the map, fucking Molly with a decay kicking in, plus this overall. The entire enemy team setups for British players. They're going A. They're going A.
任何一根半线，加上还有狂内之怒的帮忙，想要回点去支援的 Smoggy 非常的快就倒了。
对，这都不是回点的问题。
Yeah, that was a crazy tangent. Dude, the machinations of nobody's mind need to be studied. They
我觉
need
得现
to
在对
be
于 XL 来说，它
studied.
可以直接卡40秒被就是开局的这个默认。
I can't stop thinking about it.
我也不去做多余的这种尝试。
对，反而是 EDG 为
I
了拿
think
进行
genuinely, I think the read could have been. Well, there's no way, bro. There's no way. I'm thinking he looked at. I'm thinking he looked over on the left of his monitor. He might have just been looking at the minimap. But he might have looked at the players across the stage and seen how much they were moving their mouses around and assumed they're rotating. Because if they're outside C or outside B, the crosshairs are going to be trained on areas that you don't need to move the mouse around a ton. But when they're rotating over towards A, they're fucking clearing all the corners as they're doing it. I think that might be it. Because Ethan does the same thing. This isn't a conspiracy. Ethan legit, he's in a 1v1. Looks over, sees that he's not sticking because he's moving his mouse. Ethan has so much stage experience that he knows they can do that. That's the only other thing I can think of, is that he looks over, sees the players are moving their mice around, and he knows, well, they've cut noise completely for 30 seconds. They're either getting ready to exec onto B, getting ready for an exec onto C, but he sees all 4 players swinging around their mice as they clear corners slowly by walking. Not very in a spirited game. I mean, if every player starts abusing it, they might do something about it, but I'm pretty sure CS doesn't do the desk setups like that anymore because of that.
会主动自己去教一些技能。
像这个火，
They do like side, like you face forwards.
露出的机会给到对面就越多。
No, dude, nobody might think like that. We don't know. He might have that dog in him.
但其实并非进车库。
He might have that dog in him. We don't know.
再转吗？再转回车库。有人进去了。有 TP 踩了一下火。 但这个位置可能会被。
Like the way this guy thinks about the game, it wouldn't surprise me if that's like something that he's thinking about. He's like trying to fucking look at the mouse movements. How crazy can we make this theory? It's the dude, I think it's like the only thing that makes sense to me at this point, because there's no sound cues. He's out of range from Leo. Everybody else is walking. His team has no information anywhere else on the map.
XLG 的勾打做得很漂亮，然后转壁后。再转吗？再转回车库。有人进去了。有 TP 踩了一下火。但这个位置可能会被。
What is going on in this round? What is going on, man?
EDG 是认为对面进车库了，
但其实并非进车库。
XLG 的勾打做得很漂亮，然后转壁后。再转吗？再
转回车
库。有人进去了。有 TP 踩了一下火。
但这个位置可能会被。哇，真没想到留一手的位置，
反手再进车库
，Raga 硬往里趟。
Smoky 点掉了留一手。
No, this is fucking carnage, man. It's actually carnage. You're stepping back into your cage when you don't have control of it.
但是一瞬间好像都结束了。
哦 ，Smoky 准了3个，好像作用不大。
我觉得 Smoky 最大的作用是他给下一分自己的大招续满了。
一些攒蓄。
Smoky 这个大招。
Holy shit! It's a Sky Motor match point.
所有内容了，还有这把狙。
Holy shit!
这把狙应该就是绝境的最后操作机会了。
哇，有可能这番会有5个中间技能。
直接开门大招
啊！
但这样收益，
我对面直接把这个大招拿下来。要追吗？不敢追，不死鸟，要来动臂。
但这个离魂肯定不可能啊！哇，这一分只是尝试吧？
我感觉他是觉得如果真。
Hello? All right, I'm back. I'm back. Alex got back.
震到了，可能去尝试一下。
对，震到有可能打不掉这个离魂的落地。
有鬼眼，应该是被秒打。确定。
开飞机。
Many hated this round from EDG. I've been hating many rounds from EDG.
对，队友有烟。
对，要被混死了，要被混死了。
In this map.
还在藏。哇，这个包听在。
Ragar 也只有14。哎 ，Ragar 反而被先狙掉了。
是的 ，A 点推出去了。
而车库这里，吉尼最终还是活了下来。
吉尼滴血幸存了。
巴蒂在中路招个暗兽，确定一下对方的一个战术和动向。
XLE 必须要决定了。
啊，叶灵直接笼罩 B 区门口。
还是往里踢，还是往里踢，但这一次被逮捕了，掉在了上面。
但是有，
好捡到了。
有允许这个包是能掉下来的。
对，捡到了。
但绕后来的很快哦。
Why are you walling that? What the fuck is going on?
下蹲喷死了。
剩下了6一个单人的残局，拆掉第一个，
但他还要再拆3条。他
给不了技能了。
Smokey 稳稳的架住。
Guys, how could they have done anything wrong if they won the round?
防守
这个盘点没有成功的转化，但他们还有4次常规时间的机会。
4 players on the A main fight.
对，每个都
towards lobby.
而且 XLG 现在还有一些经济。
XLG 可以考虑攒大招，比如说
He heard the TP, I think.
他3个点。
A 小静音过点，
Oh,
跳起来屠龙妹
that's a nice trade.
A 小已经到了 ，Norman 1补
That's a
1，
nice trade.
两边还是一个军事人。
Smoggy had a fucking molly for the TP. Wait, why didn't they do that at the beginning? Why did they do it later?
立刻补枪 ，A 小已经到了 ，Norman 1补1，两边还是一个军事人数。
Norman 这个全面封锁，快了，差3个点。
A 小静音过点，哇，跳起来屠龙妹狙弹立刻补枪。 A 小已经到了 ，Norman 1补1，两边还是一个。
What？
哇，跳起来屠龙妹狙弹立刻补枪。A 小已经到了 ，Norman 1补1，两边还是一个军事。
攒大招，比如说
Look at when Smoggy throws this.
差3个点。
So I'm assuming he must have threw it because Kang calmed the Omen TP. So he just threw it later, but for some reason Lysol tanks it. Why is he in the corner? Why is he in the corner?
好像有幽影的。
对，有幽影的。
Oh.
对，应该是有助攻的。
Hello, Shile.
这有点尴尬了。
进攻方陷入一个2打3，但
Why is he in the
确定对面去哪
corner?
儿了？
主要现在没有烟了。
哎，这一分56没动哦。
对，
他让 Ragar 自己动，
然后去把 C 点的战术监控给敲掉了。不过 B 区有前顶
，Raga 可能会在这个位置装上吗？没有 ，Raga 选择静音去跟队友重新汇合。
Raga 担心的是对面绕啊，他把身后这条路清干净了已经，但其实他这个 B 外是没办法清。
现在其实只要球就拖一点点时间，双绕后很快的给到这么一个。
然后已经先动了，反而是可能 XLG 因为要搜点，他们会慢一些。
2楼拖住，特效到了。
然后来了。
OK，那这样的话已经第一个特征漏掉，正面进行了夹击。中先低包给 Raga， 被捆住了，他被捆住了。
包在身上，但是其实对他来说，
一滴血，他想走能走掉吗？回去了。
Bro, go to B. Go to B.
确定在点后 ，Raga 现在只有
3滴
8发子弹，
他去 B 是来的。
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do
直
it.
接去 B 点，但是 EDG 直接亡命追赶，7秒钟可以安全的地方安装好这个爆龙器，但是安完呢？
闪来喽！
还有2颗闪加1个暗兽。
8发子弹要打2个 ，Raga 的容错不高。哎，这个 timing。
Nice try, bro. Nice try.
但容量太少了。
这第一件
被卡了一下。
Oh wait, replay of this moment.
尤其最后多倒了，对被火烧死的一个人。
再来看一下，应该是有一些
Oh, it was the paranoia. That made more sense. That suddenly explains everything. Ah, Set play. Normally you see Phoenixes do it off the rip. I think that Kang just took contact, saw a player. They heard the Omen TP. He threw the molly later because they heard the Omen TP. Kang knew he was tucked in that corner, and they wanted to force the player to swing into Kang's line of sight. And then the paranoia was just like a cherry on top. I think.
他那个位置相对公式化一点，在那次被 counter 的角度。
进攻方现在是严阵以待，防止对面压出来。尽管是自己的暂停，但他可能会怀疑EDG会打一波激进的前压，尤其是在有不
XLG with the do nothing default.
回援被秒打，中路外面有人在控。EDG 现在就是
EDG haven't been pushing
两边其实都信息控
deep
制的很死
really though.
基本上都没给对面太多的消息。Leo 更是
I know they did with Smoggy's ult that one round a little bit earlier,
他
but
主要是怕对面已经贴到 A 大厅近点。
that was just a one-off. They haven't really been pushing that deep.
甚至还抓了一个。
拼到了康康的位置，但他们也不会非常快的去决定自己要打哪儿。
看上去这个车库夹 C，
但车库这个位置好像
车库剑，车库烟，
他得交优爪吧，直接打抓太力真尬，
自己来，然后退，吃黑。
He actually running gunned and almost fucking killed Leo. They don't know.
有人来救了一下，
打了一个，
但他的大招也被打了回去。
两边都有人，两边都有人，
包夹了，同样
Holy fuck.
只换掉了一个，
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. 1v1.
又是一个1v1，绝杀吗？努曼有机会操作的，全部
Okay. What can I say about that? What can I say about Haven? What can I say about Haven? Other than it was carnage.
这张图或者这一场 BO5会打成这样的一个境地，
尤其是在
I mean, for one,
首钢冰球馆的线下
for one, not prioritizing ults, like the Phoenix ult specifically, on attack. Leaving A basically unattended. Other than nobody. And his fucking soul reads. So a lot of contact players can work there. Dude, that was a fucking wild map of VALORANT, man. That was actually a wild map. XLG have one of the cringiest comps I've ever seen, bro. The amount of post-plant util you get with this is unbelievable. They're running Smoggy on the Phoenix, bro. I need to see them. Are they going to fight over A main? Okay.
将会决定谁能够成为第一赛段的冠军。那同时也是提示大家，上京东搜无畏巡回福利 buff 拉满。
好，跟京东一起来进入我们的首将分。
要撞了
Contacting? Contacting?
但是中立井加太湖的炮好像给的威胁还是很大，顶着山往外拉吗？
一边被震一边被黑，另外一边 Raga 是吃了，要撞了。谁能够成为第一赛段的冠军？
Contacting into double Astra stars. Brave as fuck.
福利 buff 拉满。
好，跟京东一起来进入我们的首将分。
拐角
要撞了，
闪可是很厉害的。闪年交，但是中立井加太湖。
Bro, nobody shoots the dog, so Raga's just blind.
一边被震一边被黑，另外一边 Raga 是吃了致盲的效果的。
哦，刚刚换枪这下很帅，
应该是被暗兽咬了。中路
点了2枪，哦，球球的白枪。
那这一下2个白枪基本上决定这一分的大走向了。
关键要看打哪里。
Smoggy got orb. But they're actually playing for orbs now on this map. They weren't doing that on Haven.
硬去点，
被来回闪身 pick 有点难受。
中间还能回一口，对我给他说。
火热手感回个血，哎，这个队友要走太快会被烫。我看到球球的血掉了一丝。
打 A 的话，其实现在对于Leo能做事情就不多了，就一把追猎。
我还有投放，倒是能拖一会儿，按照暴龙期的时间。
但他会给吗？他给会暴露自己的位置。
直接想去找。
要拉大坑吗？
给保护自己的定投放，
穿点，但很难穿，这毕竟是手枪。
而且追猎的穿射伤害
还穿到了2枪。
是的，穿了一发身体感觉。
哇 ，OK。
我是6，
出来就是一发头。
Do you have any stars?
他这个穿点
How the fuck have none of those bullets hit?
没在玩躲避球。
但没子弹了，就剩。
He has 2 bullets left. Dude, he's got 1 bullet left. He's got 1 bullet. Dude, he didn't fire a fucking shot.
对，现在血量问题了。
现在他必须得打头，我是6，必须得精准命中。闪身再低，
不信，
就不信你。再低，哇，球球的残局，稳如泰山。
队友补掉。
对，这一波
有短有长，这分对 XLG 来说相当难打。高点的 Happy 维站在广告牌上面。
It was like a 4v2.
他们机会的，而且他想把对面勾进来。Happy 维的主要目的是把对面勾进来。
他让对面以为只有一个。
Oh, they're about to get fucking owned, surely.
但是暗兽搜了，出去了，后闪。
That flash is so good. Oh my god.
这一分又回到了。
Dude, considering the amount of trap plays we've seen, this is like the first time I've seen it. The trap play succeed. They've been trying them a lot though. That's a nice idea. No one's playing anti-flash.
一个小小的套餐里面，
而且捡到枪了，出去了。这个是有出枪的机会的，而且他想把对面勾进来。海比维的主要目的是把对面勾进来。
It's their own star. They immediately get inside of it and they underhand flash. Fly through that. I mean, that flash just kills everybody. It's so good.
联赛中图5胜率 EDG
Very
100%， XLG 是66.7%。
对，因为我觉得对 XLG 来说，也是得益于图5他们当时才在上一个周期里边拿到了门票，对吧？大家应该也记忆犹新。
一拐角的争夺 ，Smokey 差一个点。
防守方肯定不会跟你拼命，我枪优势。
这分肯定是缩后点对枪就行了。
Smokey is old.
但是
No? Who picked up the orb?
大了，肯定不会跟你拼命，我枪。
一拐角的争夺 ，Smokey 差一个点。
防守方肯定不会跟你拼命，我枪优势。
这分肯定是缩后点对枪就行了。
不是那有大了。
Yeah, nobody picked up the orb. That makes more sense. You're gonna get the ult regardless after this round.
而且即便 Smokey 拿到这个点数，他们应该也不会在这份去用。我觉得这个点数他应该是给到队友了，因为他这份没有想要去教这个大招。
下一分可以再搞个点。
他甚至这份阵亡就有了。
A 小的渗透，如果 B 小的这个贵宾线型不打掉的话，我认为对 XLG 来说没有任何威胁。
对，完现在就只有拉一个人。
这挺大胆的，单人进来把这个陷阱处理掉，也没有要烟。应该从 B 小转 B 了，这个大脚步，非常大脚步。
那现在 Happy 维的位置会有点尴尬。
我的 TP 是往点里面踢的，没看错的话，按手先拆了。
我觉得直架。
但是撩犬
有火墙，但这个火墙还比为枪更好，他可以直接按住不松手。
我是连发
已经到了，
碎片艺术也给了，虽然没有能够命中人，但是拖了脚步。
我觉得这一分没有太多经典的。
有2楼的烟要再续。
No. No.
但我认为问题。
Okay, they traded out. Alright, all good.
Noman 也有关键枪的发挥，
大狙也来了。
Happy 维的大狙应该是要直接中路抽一枪。
抽商店吗？
Wait, that's.
看起来应该是抽右手边。
That's a fucking good one from Noodle.
如果是左手闪一定会吃，但如果是右手闪就不好说了。
双了，
哇，差点没穿2，球球
已经穿了
，1滴血149啊！
这 Smokey Kiss 球球当了个盾牌，
甚至应该是可能只有小数点
Dude,
的血
Chicho
量。
almost died. He's on 1 HP.
这个应该是肉身盾牌了。
最糟糕的是 Smokey 倒了之后，这个大招没机会用了。
布点也看到了，知道对面要加 A。 还有到位，
还有发挥的机会，
有点危险。
有。
杜丽姐先吸手，
手点后，哎，被白了一个
，1换1，在点上 ，Raga 再滑，一拳枪 ，Happy Way。
Oh my God, Happy Way.
敌了，在点后跟队友
Oh my
形成
God.
了互相补枪的架势。
非常快的。
从最出名的那个上博的选手开始，大家就手上的明狙继续持有，孤高火力也随时就绪。
主要现在 EDG 没有经济了。 没有长枪的回合，想要去针对这把狙就更难了。
感觉这分结束要出暂停了。
回来吧。
关键现在 EDG 打中路的这个情况。
Where is Happy Way's TP? Oh, it's on the corner.
加上又没枪，是。加上上分狙有在。
From now on, they only win one more round. There's no way. There's no way XG only win one round.
你得交点技能。
交烟了，交了个隔断烟去拆这个陷阱，我觉得这个是比较合理的。
There's just no fucking way.
紧密接触看到了。
哎，康康从 A 小摸进来了。
但应该 Raga 应该有看到。OK， 队友藏大坑，这样的话不会漏给 A 小的人。这是摆了一个口袋阵。
没有人跟康康对啊。
对，我不在点里面跟你正面对枪。
XOG 太稳了，只有狙会出来。他往后退2步应该是能够 TP 的。
他身上现在就带着 TP 的印记。
回眼交了，
又是 Nobody 被狙掉。
You're not picking that again.
哦，甩枪。
What?
有点贪。
对，我其实觉得可以直接走。哎，落点
一个，第2个没打过。
What?
可以转了。
Why would you do that?
现在就看能不能放包。
这还把宇宙分裂。
Why would Happy Way do that?
把包放了，那我觉得现在这个狙就大有可为。
Oh, they've over-rotated.
中路有枪。
They've over-rotated.
能捡吗？这把枪太拼，防守方知道地方把枪。
就还没抓到排名。
Oh my God.
带到自己这一边。
而且 Smokey 投的这把狙好像要发挥作用了。
这一分唯一。 XLG 想掰回来，想稳住这一分的办法是要 Raga 打一个开大，
而且杰尼好像要提前开大，狙掉了第1个，感
觉
不用了，
不用开了，
这3打1已经优势在手了。
冲超近路
，Raga 完全不知道自己右手边有人，正面漏一狙，但是已经打残。我觉得给 EDG 冲内冲了很多。
That's insanity by Happy Way. I can't believe he did that.
康康免费拿了把进攻狙，
但 Happy Way 的孤高火力这个时候就派上用场了。 A 拐的套餐。
Are they gonna fucking fight over A main, or are they just gonna pretend that they're gonna fight it every round? Why are they conditioning that they're double starring and they're just smoking and pulling back this one every single round?
但叶林会在 A 通有一个非常
Like, what are they doing?
这一波就是把杰尼送到前点。
At some point, are you actually going to fight this properly?
选择还是把所有的压力给到了 Happy 唯一。
Or are you just going to keep fucking pulling back the stars and letting EDG walk through it?
他知道自己的民居
What?
落到对面手里了。
这个过点应该是会给个技能的，给假烟。
暗兽
Hello.
给了真烟吗？
Ian.
还是假烟？
肯定是假烟。太大，
大招来去顶你第一枪线，
勾出来。
哦，那我感觉 Smoky 这个大
就是这个用处啊。
人肉视野技能，
哎
What?
是很急着回点，对
I mean, you're already down a player, but
中路 B 小也绕过来了，
这分已经结束了。
我觉得现在这个节奏有点乱，对 XLG 而言。
想2楼抽更多，
this is
想要更
nice.
多，这份5打2确实已经胜券在握了。
要了颗烟，短炮藏在烟中，
而且杰尼要来斩草除根了。
一个打了，好像效果也一般，只剩
杰尼要把
留一手了。
枪下掉，杰尼要把枪全部下掉。
留一手还是稳下来了，
抓，
轻轻脉冲想去抓，
没有叫暂停，拿到底
就得拿，不拿的话你这个英雄作用太小了。
但这分杰尼有大，他们完全可以去强制性的拿到，比如 B 通前点或者。
Give him a free kill. No, it's fine. He updrafts. They don't hear it. He takes heaven control. They smoke for him, and he inserts himself inside the smoke with the shorty.
然后就用大招去开路。
They don't know he's up
这
there.
一分
It's like,
做得也很聪明，他
I think it's
还被
fine.
围让，找了个队友过来帮，不至于这么被动。
But out of all of the rounds you've seen, that's what you take issue with in terms of discipline for the Chinese teams. They're just, bro. They be taking risks. It doesn't matter.
进攻局推
They just be taking risks.
这是之前拿民居所在的位
这次
置。
贵宾先行换位置了。
是。
来，落脚步了，
给闪，给雷，劝退。但对面 B 小还是能勉勉强强往点里面去推的。
Sometimes you got to hit the bottom of the bell curve. You know what I mean? To make a play that tricks the top of the bell curve.
被卡死了，被卡死了，长枪被收了，留一手已经倒地，还只
Jesus,
有一
what
把
a
正
shot!
拍猎头，猎头
They know Happyway's nearby
，Raga 也没了，Raga 还在
because his fucking rendezvous on the side.
能发挥
Oh my god!
Raga 打了一
They are just hard exploiting these mid.
关键利用手里的枪不太好 ，Raga 点出了一条路，不过被球球给化解了，
只有一滴血，
他一把正义，但这个爆能器没安，
但6出不来了，
露脚了，
炸了，
沟通没有在线上，
下了暂停，
没是有。
I mean, XLG they need more mid control for sure, but not once have they actually used these stars to fight A main. So they haven't conditioned like EDG should be scared of it once.
但有 Raga 这分是一把英雄数位，
对，有中甲，
失闪了，海北尾不退，继续架，
敲到身体，
但是
Yep, stays there.
敲不到头啊。
Now they're gonna refight mid on that eco.
哎，球球这位置是控制了，
队友在帮忙架，
Oh my god, Jenny's just fucking re-peeking into it.
差不多了
Crazy.
已经是一个非常大的优势，想捡枪。
Crazy.
OK，
Chichu.
但是是裸狂
Chichu.
对面的一点点的
Chichu.
消磨血量。
球球只有70滴血。
Chichu.
56，这下压力有点大呀。哎呦，脸上还有一个火，再吃了一个满闪。
They're just running at him.
回合
They're just running at him.
而在另外一边 ，Smoky 差1个点有大。
这一分换
去 A 了
，Happy 维去 A 了。
是的，
必须是正加炮，上来就不让你进这个点。
但你只能阻止一时。
50 billion Astra stars committed just to the B long line. This is fucking crazy.
是我送人出来了，你也交点成本，但你看到 EDG 什么成本都没有交。
50 billion Astra
就是静
stars.
音把这个 B 通的前点全部都清掉了，给了一个隔断烟吧。
我的大招好了，
又有大了。
Smoky 是一个点来的
组合技，大招直接开路，我也给
B 小名牌。
B 小 Raga
What about back calls? I'm not even worried about it.
他在等低包，56，
但是能拖多久呢？
还有大招，但这个大招用来拖时间肯定不划算。
对，
应该要给的。
再捏大招，
或者给底线也可以。
No, so far though, I'm a bigger fan of EDG playing pull than I am of EMEA.
但这个大招的角度
I have to say,
能清个底线。
they know that the Armageddon's coming, so nobody plays back calls. They've got a way better understanding of how they want to play pull than the EMEA teams.
先锋的大招在上一分全部都交掉了，
But
不成正比啊。
没错，现在
it's not a high bar. Well, when a quarter of the teams at an event are from that region, it's fine, bro.
7点勾人出来，但是闪，侧身也清了，6只能打一个，远
Oh Jesus! These contact A main fights where they pop out.
后续的人
It's 4 bars, exactly.
球就好像有一个被刷背身的机会。Nomad 来了。
Dude, they are running over them right now.
连拿6分，从1比3到7比3。
It's kind of a bit of a tell, though, when they just don't put down any Astra Stars over towards B that are not going to be leaning there. Because when EDG lean B, they put down 1 Astra Star, 2 Astra Stars, 3 Astra Stars. But then when they go for the A refight, they have 2 Astra Stars here. Or they don't put any over towards here. Like, that's a tendency.
56抓到一个 timing， 但是到了杰尼，但好像1换1对于 XLG 来说不太够，留一手听到对方在
敢出去吗？
下包直接出，没人管，没打着，没打死，穿板兔
Jesus, Smokey.
2滴血。
Oh my god, he's fucking running at them. He's just running over them.
立即已经完全
推正面，56抓到一个 timing， 但是到了杰尼，但好像1换1对于 XLG 来说不太够，留一手听到了对方在。
His timing is just insane that he just snaps towards it. Insane that he snaps towards it.
最后变成了一个1v3 Happy Way， 要
他的无比的是闪，都是给背后了。
两边依然这么吃到这个闪的影响。
没错。
3比8。
They haven't used this util at all, man. All they've done is recall stars and A main. That's all they've done. They haven't fought this space ever. XLG, they're just giving it to EDG when they have a Phoenix comp. Not that they got the ult now. They don't really give a fuck if they get the ult, but. Okay, yeah, dude.
可以选择开大，这是我的一个进攻手段，但我未必会这么做。
而且这一分 EDG 的有2个终极技能。
教哪个技呢
？Heavy indicating.
来说，杰尼的大招应该要一起教的，我感觉。
我先短炮禁烟，很细，开主风，双绝都一起进。二龙王只能退了，这不是大招不要命的。
The last thing you need to watch? No, I gotta watch a lot more teams. I mean, I might not watch the G2 VODs tomorrow because I've been watching G2 the entire time. All in Americas. So I'm pretty comfortable with G2.
换枪了，看到头线。但这个位置球就正好回头了，球就更懂啊。但 Nomad 找回了场子，很关键。Nomad 前后有点被夹击了。
Nomad 要被闪了，底线。
狙到被撕了，刚刚还能再加一个。第3个人我是6，终于把这个场子找了回来。2比2。
I think the one team I would want to catch up on is probably Full Sense. Maybe Full Sense tomorrow? Ooh. But I watched a lot of their VODs passively when I was focused on Paper Eggs, but... Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's just fucking left that shit down to the final wire. Bro. Bro. Bro.
听声音，不拆包挑战。
那我觉得可能这分确实是。
Yeah, I think the issue currently that I'm seeing with EDG's attack is that they are so obvious in terms of where they want to go at the beginning of the round. If they want to go B, they put down 3 Astra Stars on the B long line. If they want to go A, they put down 2 Astra Stars, just as the barriers drop. So it immediately indicates... It immediately indicates where they want to go at the beginning of the round.
哦哟 ，XLG 有83%的攻方胜率，主要是场次比较少。
EDG 那个0是没打
啊，对，他是没打。哎，又是最经典的2个人，球球和 Happy Way 遭遇了，但是后面有个康康。
看到了，珠子后面已经看到侧身了。
康康会漏吗？给了个烟，
然后2个人同时出现吗？
Bro, you're right in the corner too. I mean, it's a good decision by EDG to try and fight forwards. Oh my god, nobody's actually like... Dude. Fighting forwards here when you know that you've lost lane control is good decision making.
这分这个追猎太关键了，在对面跳拉的情况下面多打了一个，处理第一个跳拉相当快的是第一个轰炸的科秒，再回来调整自己的准心。你再看一下这波，哇，第一个其实就很难了。
确实挺少听 Smokey 这样说，
被传染了。
所以你可以看到现在的 EDG 是很松弛的优势。
I mean, it's been a frustrating pull to watch at least because XLG just the fucking I don't know what they're doing.
帮助方拿到了这个 A 拐附近能量点数和枪位。
They're trying to trap play, punish the ult pickup. There's a ton of util. You got to get a kill here. You've got to get a kill here. Why is Gang sticking around? They want the gun. Did they get it? I think so. Bro. Nah, XOG have lost. They've lost their head. They've lost their head, man.
追太慢了，追得太慢了。加上你所有的技能都
领先的队伍胜率相当之高，有80%多以上，而且这个是非常长时间的一个记录，所以 XLG 得先找破局之法。
主要这已经不是半场领先那么简单，这个是半场领先非常多。
Knife tagged onto Jenny.
这也是这分裸狙的原因。对于 EDG 来说，现在没有那么多的后顾之忧，每个人发挥自己的长处就可以了。康康的明狙在 B 点的高点位。
Happy 会来吗？ 他是非常喜欢自己单挂这个 B 区的，我觉得康康起这把狙也是为了针对一下。
Nobody's a fucking psychopath, by the way. Like this is. Hold on. Look at this round from the minimap. Look at this. They have nobody over towards lane at all at the beginning of this round. Nobody. Not a fucking soul. They've left it completely open. None of them are looking that direction. Rotating. It's just being jiggled now, but they could have taken the timing. It's not even that. Just one jiggle, immediately going back. Nobody runs through into sewers. By the way, this entire time, they could have been pushed all the way up. He runs all the way up. He's full sprinting here, by the way. One prowler. They could have been in this corner. They could have been past this. Could have been up here. Just fucking inserts himself. Gets the info. Throws a haunt in. Nah, looks all clear, lads. Looks all clear. There's so much trust.
虽然损失了一些血量，但是球球还是帮康康找到了一个能够去开枪的机会。
是，这也是太湖的车队
Who's taking contact with this play? No one's. I mean, you got a wall, I guess, at your back here. But
看到所有远距离的人，
没错。
并且现在 Happy 会倒
the teams that look weakest on Pearl, I think they don't value mid control enough.
甚至要打快一点。
Teams on attack aren't valuing it, and teams on defense aren't thinking about it.
但是 A 小
Like they're
的
supposed to be.
彩段他们还没有去碰过。
还在纠结啊！
来了，过 B 角，然后夹 B，那这样还是要撞狙，还是要撞狙。
Now they're going to go into the B split. It puts a ton of pressure onto the anchoring player like Kang here.
有个单向烟滑出
Oh, what a fucking entry by Raga. Holy shit.
操作换下枪，10秒点位已经有人了，12秒钟的时间其实很极限。
二楼想出，二楼想出，
正面的对枪换掉了一
The molly's too late.
烫了一下，但是
Wow.
有一手还没死。
2v1，2v1，
No way. No way, man. EDG still win this. There's no way. Okay.
所有的优势都由这个1v2拿到了他的手里和队伍的手里。
你敢想象吗？一把雄鹿加上鬼魅的组合，面对这样1v2的残局，他找到了唯一的机会，火墙开路加上一颗闪，完美的化解了这个1v2。
哇，他最后这下对对方的位置判断很精准，太知道里一共只输
变难了一点。下半场连丢3分 ，XLG 的经济只能的强袭到赢。
Wait, this time they've actually plugged up the gap though. But they have a wall watching it and they have Kang with the op. Isn't this just doubling up?
康康的狙也算是稳住了，这分有护甲了，要来创这个 A 吗？你可以看到 A 点地上密密麻麻的技能，不是那么好进的。 尤其是维斯的这个经济
I mean, if they trigger the wall, they can jump over it, but
地上经济已经开了，车的效率非常的低，跟进不了。
还有一颗经济，
维斯扛一波的能力还是比较强的。
还有一在摸彩段，
哎，彩段终于是被触发了。啊，这样可能 Y 字户要补防一个人，
要有人被分散到中路来了，哎，
然
后给技能了，但是大坑这个位
yeah,
置
nobody's just way out to the opening. Got a lot of any smokes. The flash and the peak. Oh my god, it's so much damage.
之前还是多换掉了一人，现在依旧是一个2v2，
而且 Happy 有位靠过来了。
XLG 是占据了地上头前爆能器可以安装，而且现在 XLG 可没有
Jesus.
一滴血，
过点被撩了一下，因为要换枪。 但 Happy 维的位置稍微有点神秘，
没有漏过，所以康康一直在提防下水道的反绕。
而且这个位置很有可能表面搜点的。
是的，因为你要搜这么里面，你自己要付出的
主要狙的枪管一定会先漏的。
给技能吗？他还不会主动出去找，已经被
No way. They could do no wrong. Sky Motor match point.
猎头出门的，狙还在。中路
直接开大了。
这是 XLG 最疲弱的一分。
没有经济。
Smog using his ult in mid off the rip. Doing like a mid crunch.
中路
直接开大了。
直接给大前腰。
要了中路的空间。
但这个大应该是抓不到人。
With a retake A setup, honestly, it does. It actually makes some level of sense here. So this is actually fine.
名巨人已经驾驭起来。但 B 场这个点真过不去吧？狙的威慑力太强了。
还要回去再清一下中路，因为 Smokey 一开始是带着大招把中路给顶穿了。
No clue about teams anymore for London. Who do you root for?
队伍那边先给一些动静。
There's lots of good storyline teams that you can root for in London, to be honest. PaperX making a case for one of the best teams of all time. NRG trying to cement themselves as one of the best teams recently. Trying to follow up off their champions trophy lift. G2 another chance to lift the trophy as well. They look like they're in some of the best form they've ever looked in. A lot of underdogs, yeah. And like Lev is this like super team long-term project. First time they've attempted an international. Oh my god, the glasses are off. The glasses are fucking off. Yeah. NRG already got top 3 at Santiago, so I don't think the Champs Curse exists for them. It's just that, to be honest, at this point, we're just making a case for, like, we're making a case for them, like, being a consistent team and trying to, like, cement themselves and create a bit of a legacy, I think, rather than just being, like, a one-hit wonder type team. But you got Lev as, like, these incredibly promising rookie team, rookie players, young players surrounded by King and Owner as like a veteran presence, and then but they're a long-term project, so like seeing if they can do damage. NRG potentially trying to lift another trophy. She-Lai Gaming, I don't know what the narrative is here. This team has had like many chances to do something at internationals. They typically don't. They collapse almost every time. Like 1 and 2, 0 and 2, 0 and 2. They've typically struggled. DRG are fucking nutcases from what I know. I haven't watched enough VODs of them though. Vitality are another like super team case, but they've been struggling, but they've just about come online with their form. We have a bunch of vets that are going to be going to an international event that haven't been there for a hot minute in this team. Foot Esports, I think, had a hell of a run, but I don't know what they're actually going to be doing in terms of what they're going to be putting up, but they got the number 1 seed spot. They won this game. Ended up losing to Vitality. Doesn't matter. They were already in the finals. Ended up losing here. So I think Foot people are less excited about. Full Sense is like a crazy Thai team that's built around insane firepower with Primi. GE, you've got this Pacific team that they play like, I don't think they play like any other team in terms of their prep. They are constantly changing up their comps, like to try and like anti-teams. Like in the PaperX game, they changed up 2 of their maps completely. Like literally changing 2, sometimes 3 roles around. Did the same against Full Sense. So they have a very interesting looking... I guess they just have an interesting approach to the game. Don't know what they're going to be able to do in terms of damage, but it could be good. And then the playoff teams, G2 can lift the trophy, EDG, looking for relevancy again, I think. Heretics finally lifted a trophy regionally. They've always been the 2nd place team, so they're looking to see if they can go even further, I guess, this time around. And then PaperX are also making a case to be, I think, the best team in the world ever by doing something at this event. Because they've made so many finals, they've made deep finishes consistently. It's just about filling out the trophy cabinet at this point. So those are the big narratives, I would say. All of them are pretty exciting. There's a lot of exciting narratives to look at. Dark horses, insane firepower teams, former champions trying to compete, and like look for stuff again. It's gonna be a sick tournament, I think. Yeah, I just finished the EDG Pearl VOD. There was, I mean, they kind of fucking ran over them, but I think there could be some stuff there in terms of what they do. On their attack, they look pretty orchestrated with the way that they use the Astra Stars, but overall, not too bad, to be honest. The biggest questions I got about EDG is like their breeze. They clearly have a different... They have an idea in mind of how they want to play it, but it's not how I've seen any other team play it with the A-side anchoring. The Ascent, I haven't seen at all. Like, they haven't played Ascent since 284 days ago. So, we have no fucking idea about EDG's Ascent. Lotus, they played it fucking a month ago up to this point. So, it's going to be even longer than that by the time they're playing at London because they're in the first seed team. So who the hell knows? And they changed up their comp massively by changing out two of the roles. So no fucking idea what to expect from their Lotus. Yeah. But yeah, the next team, I was thinking about tomorrow. I would do maybe G2, but I've done so much G2, as in just like watching them while I've been working Americas, that I'm pretty confident about covering G2. Vitality I watched a little bit of when I was watching I was watching mainly for Heretics, but I watched the finals all the way throughout. Pretty good understanding there. Full Sense, I don't know if I watched all of these maps. Maybe I did. Yeah, I did. I watched this entire game in just a fucking weird-ass order. But I didn't watch Pearl. But I would like to watch some Full Sense VODs. Do G2 so people can be mad and call you biased in chat. Wait, true. Wait, true. GE I could also do, and then I've got Foot 2 here. Because I put it in priority in terms of these teams to cover. And we're kind of nearing the bottom of it, because I've kind of like checked off Vitality. Full Sense I have watched some VODs of. Basically, it's open-ended. I don't know what I could watch whatever, to be honest. I could watch absolutely whatever. Match-wise, G-Lite Gaming versus NRG. I don't know. Listen, I think this is a massive uphill struggle for G-Lite Gaming. But the one benefit they've got is that they've had a fuck ton of time to build and flesh out the playbook. And NRG are a team that thrive when they've had VODs to watch. And so they're going in blind into this match. This genuinely has upset potential. I know that sounds fucking crazy. What did DRG do to you? They just might not do anything. I'm casting playoffs when we get into playoffs with Josh. So by this point, they might not even be in the tournament. So it's just like, if I'm going to prioritize teams to VOD review, DRG is probably going to be near the bottom. So, but this game genuinely has upset potential, I think, because NRG like to get footage on their teams. DRG Vitality. Vitality need to put a lot of work into the defense sides, but I don't think this game will be close. I could be wrong. I haven't watched the DRG VOD, so might be just talking on my ass with that. Full Sense Foot seems like it will be explosive as fuck from the sounds of it, because these guys are fucking aimers, Full Sense. They're cracked aimers, but same can be said for Foot players sometimes. And then Lev GE is going to be really interesting, because I think GE they're not scared to throw in like a comp idea that they think is going to counteract a team in a certain way that they play. And Lev are actually very stagnant in terms of playing differently. Game to game, they don't really get punished for having the same defaults, the same trap plays, the same set plays in Americas, because they have so many good aimers that they don't get punished for it. So this is an interesting one. Genuinely, I think it's gonna come down to a lot of just the coaching of GE. Because Lev as a team, when you play against them, you have to get over first the aiming hurdle. You have like 5 players on this team, maybe 4 if King's having a bad day, that are just going to be able to take over a round. And so if you can't cross that hurdle, you're already going to be struggling. But then you have to see if you can beat some of their ideas. And they have a ton of ideas on maps, but luckily for GE, Lev has shown a ton of footage. So it's going to be very interesting to watch. If they can't beat Lev, they don't deserve to make playoffs. He said that publicly. Yeah, I mean, I think Lev are quite. Here's the annoying thing about Lev though. They've shown a ton of footage, but They've shown a ton of footage, but anteing them is another question entirely. Because they've shown so much footage on their split. G2 tried to ante them the first time they played against them. Because they were throwing out this fucking Viper Wall here. Which, this is all to punish the 4-1 default. Where, you're not seeing it now, but Lev run the 4-1 default. Let me skip ahead. Here, this one here. Well, they run 4 players here. They have Neon watching for the mid-cross. This wall, the entire intention of it is to cut off this line of sight angle so that you can work players into sewers and then threaten that you're doing that, right? In this game, despite G2's ante, they even had like a little trap play in this round on their eco because they knew that they were going to be late playing for B main. Yeah. I think G2 were making all the right moves. They had the right anti-strat ideas, but they still lost this because they couldn't clear the aiming hurdle. And Lev were actually able to adapt a lot of their game plans and a lot of their defaults. Because they were starting a lot of their attacks by defaults when this wall was finding a lot of usage. I'm trying to find an example of it now. But they were leaning over towards heavy A, which they don't do that much. This round here, this is where they got punished for it, right? Because this is where the anti actually played out. But look, they already have 2 players in sewers anticipating this. This is not a common attack side default for Lev.
As is the potential for Leap to get a Viper's pit.
But they recall start, swing out, and then Leap just ends up colliding 2 of them.
That is so
sick. Spike's loose as well.
They actually adjusted, I think, pretty well, even though they ended up losing this round. They were making the right adjustments, and it showed because they ended up winning. So even just anteing Lev sometimes isn't enough because they're going to be able to out-aim you, out-duel you, and make the right adjustments. So that's the hurdle, really, that GE have, is that you can ante this team, I think, pretty well. They give a ton of tape of how to beat them. But it's a question of Lev adapting to it, and then also a question of trying to beat the Lev aimers when they're on fire. It's really tough. So, Levandris, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Appreciate it. APAC Chinese teams against EMEA American teams and the Swiss? I mean, it's just random, bro. They do a draw show every time. It's not set in stone. It's just random. Can't think of any other tactical depth of a puddle. Yeah, it's difficult to clear the hurdles, I think, is the biggest problem. It's like, even if you ante them, they're going to be able to out-aim rounds. And if you don't ante them, their ideas are actually really good, and they are still going to be winning rounds by out-aiming you. So it's like, you gotta clear multiple problems with that shit. You know? Kept winning, so you can't complain. Yeah, I was waiting for the longest time for this team to get punished for doing the same stuff, but I think they have it's like a good problem to have where their players are so good that they win rounds that the other teams wouldn't, and so the issues with their defaults don't get highlighted. That's my like tinfoil hat theory with Lev really as a team. But yeah, they're good. They're a good squad. There's a lot of exciting narratives, I think, looking forward to London. Very exciting narratives. Yeah, masks the problems quite heavily. There's some very cool storyline narratives coming into it. A lot of like newcomers as well to the stage, or some players that have haven't been on an international event in a hot minute that are coming back. So it's gonna be a fun event, I think. The Fnatic Lotus in 2023. Yep, we're gonna play it 15 billion times. Vitality top 4 might be tough with how they were looking, but we'll see. It could happen. It could happen. I'm not gonna claim to be a fucking the sole voice on the game. Anybody who's overly confident in telling you how something's gonna play out with any global event in Valorant, immediately you got to take everything they say with a grain of salt. To be honest, because there are so many factors at play when you get to this point. So many factors. Some teams have had more prep work. Some teams get to fucking London. They get food poisoning from trying to eat beans on toast. They decided to walk too much and they were tired because they were doing tourism. I don't fucking know, bro. There's like the amount of variables that are going to be at play. Who the hell knows, man? Who the fucking hell knows? If you're loud and you have strong opinions, then you're right, Aga. True. Actually, true. Time to enter my right-wing grifting out. Yeah, but I think, honestly, good amount of VODs getting done. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to plan to do. Don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. But I'm thinking... EDG find a good hot pot restaurant. It's over. Well, it exists in London. There's ton in London. I know because we went there. Where did we go in London? It's legit a chain from China that we went to. What the fuck was it? It was... Where did we go, bro? Howdy Lao? I'm telling you, they're going to be eating good. Yeah. They're going to be eating good, I'm telling you. Ever had jelly deals? No. No, I have not. Yeah, I think we'll probably do Full Sense tomorrow. That makes sense. That does make sense. Yep, no food debuff. Honestly, I don't think the food debuff is going to exist. You can find good food from every single region like that's attending. Every single country that's attending. You'll be able to find food for it. You're in London, bro. The food is actually not that bad. It's a capital city. Maybe if they were hosting the event in fucking Birmingham, yeah, maybe. I would say they're going to struggle, but yeah, they're not. Yeah, there's so many good restaurants in London. They're going to be spoiled. Yeah, out of all the regions to do well, I think the Pacific teams probably the ones that I would expect to do the best. So I also agree with that. Tomorrow we'll do Full Sense. Maybe a bit of GE. Yeah. Food debuff was worse in Istanbul or Shanghai? No, Shanghai... I didn't attend Shanghai, but... Dude, the food in Shanghai is good. All I was hearing was that the food was good. Istanbul was... It was a tough city to be in if you're vegetarian. I wasn't vegetarian, but... I'm not vegetarian even. But, tough city to be in if you're veggie. Yeah, but I think Full Sense makes a lot of sense for tomorrow. All right. Thank you for watching, chat. I'll see you guys around. I'll see you tomorrow. We already know what the plan is. Thank you for subbing. And thank you for watching. And thank you for following. And thank you for watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, I think. Bye-bye, everybody. See you tomorrow for the VOD reviews on Full Sense and GE. And then what? We got 1 day left until... No, we got 2 more days left until London, bro. Okay. Yeah, we actually got a ton of time. But yeah. All right. Peace. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. See you guys around.